Alright, I'm officially on my hotspot mode. Y'all holler if it does or does not work. Oh god, hold on. My hair is just like, what is even my hair doing? Like, why are we doing this today? Like, I don't even. Okay, I'm glad you can hear me. Don't mind me. I'm just like a potato, and my internet's a potato, and this is just, so it's working right now at least. Okay, great. This is what happens when I feel like shit. Anyway, my Wi-Fi also apparently feels like shit, so it's fine. We're on a hotspot now. I think that will work. That is my speculation. I'm building all these things in my house anyway. Whee. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do Caleb's card here in just a minute. I'm just catching up on some house stuff. Oops, Daisy. You're frozen on my end. Oh no. Am I? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I'm fine on your end. Okay, alright, cool. Sorry for the tech issues. This is life right now. It's ridiculous. I don't even... This is very frustrating. Please accept my apologies. Okay, well, I'm glad it seems to be working now. I'm so very sorry. And it's like, why do I pay all this money for this internet when it doesn't work? Like, why? Do I have one? Do I have owned 34? No, I have one of these. Okay, I don't need it. So that I don't need it. Okay. Decor. We love decor. Oh. Oh, I have a simple frame. I can put pictures in it.
Master, master.
Hello.
Master, master, master.
Hi, Nico. How are you? It's good to see you. We were having a whole bunch of tech issues anyway, so you didn't miss anything. My Wi-Fi is being a complete piece of shit, so I had to put my mobile hotspot on. But hopefully that's going to work and be fine. No crashing. I'm catching up on house stuff. We haven't started any cards, so I also feel like a potato. Apparently so does my internet. So, you know, we're having fun. It's good. Today's a good day. It's a great day. Reporting for duty. Hello. Yes. Nico, Nico, Nico. Welcome in, Nico. Okay. Cleanup. Ooh, grooming prelude? Hello? Okay. Today is potato day. Today is potato day. Do I have anything? Fixtures. It's kind of cute. Just gonna buy some and build some things. Okay, great. All right, I built a whole bunch of things. Oh, good. Yay! Diamonds! Give me all the diamonds. Put the diamonds in the bag and nobody gets hurt. All right. Now what? What are we doing? What's happening? Oh god. What's happening? Let me out. Wait, okay, is this my closet? Oh. Hello? Hello? A walk-in closet? It's my dream. It's literally my dream. I entered and broke the stream. No, it was broken. You'll go see the VOD. There'll be 2 VODs before this because my OBS shit out twice. I shouldn't give my OBS crap. It's not my OBS, it's my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is being awful. Kenzie has a loose floof chunk. I'm gonna pull it off her butt. I do that to my dogs all the time. It was just a small one, but so satisfying. It's always very satisfying. I don't think I unlocked that yet. The closet? If you unlocked your bedroom, it's just the door off the side of it, I think. Oh, hello? Not me getting trapped in my own house. What do you mean? I'm using my gravity this whole time. No, I got you. Why are you using your gravity? Maybe rest? I don't know. Oh, wow. Look at stream elements. A day late and $1 short. Too funny. I'll try not to hang out on this too much because I don't know that this is as fun for everybody to watch. But I will tell you in my Delulu brain, look, I have all 5 little housewarming gifts in my living room. It's canon. They all know each other. They're all a part of my harem. They all accept it. I'm not cheating on anyone. This is the way. I'm happy with my life. Don't tell me otherwise. Shh. Look, here's my other one. Ah, I'm so happy. I have 5 husbands. Don't worry about it. Oh, and now it's gonna do another freaking ad because I had to start over. That is bullshit. Ooh, I'm mad. I'm big mad today. Big mad! No, that's cool. But I'll wait to start Caleb's card until after that. At least. I don't even... What do I have, even? Like, what am I doing with my life? I have so many things. Wall relief? Oh my god, I have so much. What's happening? Oh, it's like you put it up. Okay. You get diamonds for reading the books. I have so much to do. I can't wait until I level up one more time to get the bathroom so we can spy on them in the shower. What? Who said that? Nobody said that. I didn't say that, but I don't know what you mean. Here's room 1. Okay. Is room 2 the closet? It is. It is the closet. Okay, great. Okay, let me out. I really need time to play around with it all more. Me too. I just haven't. They've released so much content all at once. I haven't had. I can't. I can't. So I come over here, and I'm like, do. Let me see this. What does this do? Where even is it? Where do you want to put it? I don't. What? Hello? That's what that is? Is that what you're telling me? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, guys. I don't need templates. I'm gonna do it myself. Oh, hello. Where would I put this? It's pretty. I just don't know where I'm gonna put it. Put it there for now. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it there. Okay, I'm down for a little voyeurism. Aren't we all? These poor men would never be safe from me. Ever. I really want a tablet first so I can multitask game and other stuff. No, for sure. There are so many hidden achievements for the house. I gotta find a guide just so I can get the diamonds. There's an achievement for taking a selfie. Just by the way, if anybody didn't know that. Like, what even... Are you a bird? What are you? At first I thought it was abstract art, but now I think it's a bird. So I'll probably put that somewhere else. Oh my god! I'm too distracted. I need time for this. I don't have adequate time for this today. I'm getting out of here. I'm too stressed. Typing is so much work. Can you learn to telepathically receive my messages? I don't have a psychic class eval. I'm very sorry to report. But maybe the 6th LI can help us. We are getting ready to get out of the ad break, by the way. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do the hair hack. And we're just gonna get into Caleb's card, dude. I ain't got time for bullshit. My Wi-Fi's already put us through enough bullshit. I'm done. Look at how I showed up today. I'm done. All right, hold on. Let me see. Wow, unfollow. Not doing your best. This is not pro streamer shit. Unacceptable. Unsub. Okay, fine for the hair. What we need to do is your glasses. Okay, ads are gone. My thing is electricity since fire is already taken. Oh, sweet. No, perfect. I'm not supposed to tell you that, so, well, this is awkward. I'm gonna need a refund on my Bezos Prime sub. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, now that we are out of hell, and by that I mean technological hell. Ooh, spoilers from Eevee, my favorite genre. Okay, so we're just gonna get into Caleb's card. For anybody who who hasn't done Caleb's card, if you don't want spoilers, this is your opportunity to skedaddle. If you have done Caleb's card, there's a lot of discourse happening around Caleb's card right now. A lot of it negative. I have thoughts. Now, I need to play it for myself, but I am an opinionated kind of gal. So I'm warning you that I'm gonna have here's what I'm opinionated about. Everybody's thoughts and feelings are totally valid. It's when you start trying to police other people and assign moral judgment to their character. And I mean real life people, not people in the game, right? I'm gonna come for you, and I'm gonna not be nice about it. I'm too old for this. Shh, hubby is sleeping. My apologies. Or do you mean mine on screen, literally? He is sleeping, that's true. He seems to be just fine, actually. I should order food now if I'm going to, but I cannot focus enough to decide what to eat. Are you tasting anything? Sometimes I have real problems with, like, not tasting something, and I'm like, I know I need to eat. I guess I feel hungry, but, like, nothing. My mouth doesn't want anything. Yes, this is why I wanted to be here for, because I wanted to see what you thought. Well, I already have a lot of thoughts going into it, but I need to, like, see it for myself, you know what I mean? Right? Like, so I talked extensively with Sweet Cat overnight about my pre-thoughts. We'll get into, I guess, like, my actual thoughts. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Everyone keep an open mind and be respectful. Yes, that is precisely the message. And if you don't keep an open mind and you're not respectful, then I'm gonna be not respectful. This is a safe community. I'm joking, mostly. I'm gonna climb on top of him. He is my bed now. But also, feel free to feel. Yes, your feelings are completely valid. It has nothing to do with, like, you're not allowed to feel how you want to feel. It's just when we start to, like, speak for others and judge others, like, that's where I really get into, like, no, we don't do that. That's not acceptable. It's not safe. It's not okay. So I watched it on another stream. Nothing anime hadn't shown me before. That's kind of the opinion I'm at right now, Nico. I'm still full from my pizza, but I want to get it ordered before it gets too dark. I didn't realize you'd already heard so much about it. I hadn't, actually. But I was filled with a sense of dread when Sweet Cat was like, oh my god, I need to talk about it. You have to play it. And I was like, oh, now I'm scared. So just talk to me. I was like, talk to me, Goose. That's a shame you did before you could do the card for yourself. So here's the thing, guys. I was telling Sweet Cat this too. I try to come into my streams not knowing anything and, like, doing it blind and doing a first reaction for you because, like, I think that's more fun for you guys, but, like, me as a human being, my instinct is to spoil myself always, forever, and ever. Amen. I have no self-control. I want to know. I have ultimate FOMO. I always want to know what's going on. So, like, this whole, you guys are seeing me, like, I'm avoiding spoilers, like, that's very new for me in the last couple months, just for my streaming. That's, like, not who I am as a person. Which I know is, like, super weird, right? But, yeah. So, I decided last week, I didn't understand the context. Totally. It's just funny because, like, I do give off this air of, like, please no spoilers. Like, meanwhile, I'm, like, the spoiliest spoiler to ever spoil. And I hadn't done it for this banner, but, like, last night I broke. I did. So here we are. Anyway, I still don't know, like, the specifics of the card. I just know the overarching, anyway. But for legal reasons, don't you'll die. Well, good thing I don't actually drink. I can take water. I don't, maybe? Okay. Let me shut the fuck up and get into it. Where is it? What did I do? Oh yeah, I leveled it up more. That's right. There it is. Okay. So, here's the earth, and I'm aging myself with that reference probably. Can someone whisper to me what the controversy is? I think I heard one thing, and if it's a thing I think it is, there's a specific trigger for me. It rhymes with Alabama. And by rhymes with, it doesn't actually rhyme with it. Well, next time you do a late night spoiler sesh, I want in. LOL, I voted to see this card from day one. You got it. Sold. To be fair, you had gone to bed, and I didn't want to wake you because you need your rest. You have to get better. But I will refrain going forward from excluding you from the spoiler sessions. Oh, well, it was a very random thing. I was giving her a play-by-play as I was going through it. I'll DM you, Evie. Yeah, do the DM. It's a good idea. So Sweet Cat already knows my pre-thoughts. I don't want to spoil it with my pre-thoughts, so I'm just gonna do it as we go. Probably. That's probably what's gonna happen, I guess. What if a heart were just a little bigger than the entire universe? Okay. Let's find out. Let's see. Damn it, it won't let me even though we've messaged before. That's so annoying. Like on Discord or like here? Like on oh, hello. Pew 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 pew. I'm an action star.
Seal the main bridge's blast doors. Those
oh, I forgot to move this back. Sorry, guys.
Control of the secondary command center.
3 century.
Send a message to the nearest starship immediately. High Marshal Caleb will.
One of my Imperial guards takes down the last soldier standing outside the blast doors. The Imperial guard captain gives me a laser firearm and I slowly raise it. I aim at the mechanical lock located in the center of the blast doors. Because I'm a badass. Badass trigger. Badass with a gun. Badass trigger. Sorry. The bridge's blast. How do y'all take me seriously? The bridge's blast doors spring open, releasing a cloud of frosty white vapor. Yeah, I bet it did. Giggity. So.
Your Majesty, all
Ooh, I like her
Federation
hair. She looks
soldiers
like-
have been
I like her hair.
subdued. The starship now belongs to you. We jammed their comms in advance. The Federation's High Marshal won't learn of this for at least 3 days.
How can you know that? Like, 3 days? That's so specific. Like, is that how long communication takes? Like, what?
Reinforcements will arrive within 1 week to escort you safely back to our home planet.
Okay. I survey the area, walk past a broken Federation insignia on the ground, and give a slight nod. The Federation dared to touch my belongings. This starship will serve as their reparation. 2 weeks ago, I received word that Empress's Roar, an Imperial transport ship, that's a good name, by the way, Empress's Roar, had been seized by the Federation while passing through starport number 7. 7! I'm gonna crash out! Sorry. And yes, that's a very nice voice, Evie, I agree. Yeah. Starport number 7! Number 7! I gotta stop. The Empire and the Federation were always added to my list. It's going in the mental bank. The Empire and the Federation were always at odds with each other due to various conflicts. I gotta have a 7 emote at some point. Although battles large and small are commonplace, to blatantly overstep their jurisdiction within a starport in a neutral space zone was unmistakably a provocation. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, y'all. I'm gonna freak out more about the lore in this card than the thing that people are freaking out about. Not to mention, the Empress's Roar was carrying gifts from various overlords for my coronation. Have the guards inventory the warehouse. Record everything that's missing or damaged. Isn't the High Marshal still recovering from his injuries? I'll send him a letter of concern in 3 days. Imagining the expression on his face when he receives it makes me smile. Include a reparation invoice as well.
As you wish.
I'm feeling this guard captain. Jesus. Hello? Hello? How do you feel about sexy redheads? After the guards leave, I walk into the depths of the starship's cabin. My fingers trail over an exquisite, ornate, double-edged dagger on the table. This doesn't seem to be amongst my presents. The footsteps behind me. Oh, there! I knew! I was like, he's not anywhere. Sorry. I knew that was coming. The footsteps behind me resound almost simultaneously with the hum of a laser firearm charging to its maximum output. I spin and raise my hand. The trigger is set to maximum power. But the man I'm aiming at only raises an eyebrow. With a flick of his finger, the firearm I can't read that fast! The firearm traces 2 silver arcs in his palm. He tosses it to the attendant beside him as if discarding a boring toy. Behind him, dozens of Federation soldiers in pure black uniforms have sealed off all exits in the corridor. They bow their heads to him in sequence. Hello, Hannah! Lurking in the background while I drive around running errands. Please drive safely. Welcome in. I just started because I had like a freaking half an hour of tech difficulties or something. They have been addressed. We have fixed them. And yes, we are doing the Caleb card, which I have heard all about the controversy, so we're gonna get into it. And yes, everybody's feelings are valid. We just ask that everybody be respectful of one another's opinions. That's all. Not that I'm worried that you wouldn't be. I just wanted to give you the spiel, you know? Anyway. Okay. Drive safe. We love you, Hannah. Okay. Excuse me. The bow their heads to him in sequence.
Your Majesty hasn't changed a bit. When it comes to your belongings, one wrong glance would send you flying into a rage. You even made a trip to this remote galaxy.
Sorry, I got really... Shaylee, whenever the command 7 has been added successfully, count how many times I say 7. Okay, great. But then Stream Elements or Nightbot, whoever, was like, I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? Stop posting links. Don't tell the other bot to not post links. Nightbot, we're gonna have problems. I can't. What is happening? There's a great line from is it Pulp Fiction where Samuel Jackson goes, I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? That's exactly how I just read that. Oh my god, that did distract me. I have no idea what he just talked about. When it comes to your belongings, one wrong glance. What is happening? Could you, Nightbot, would you stop? There's some shenanigans happening in my chat. The bots are fighting. Mom, the bots are fighting. Billa has talked about 7 one times. Oh, don't worry. There will be more. Don't worry. Oh, there it is. Okay. Caleb, would you please be so kind as to say that
When
again?
it comes to your belongings, one wrong glance would send you flying into a rage. You even made a trip to this remote galaxy.
I did. How dare you? No wonder the starship's defenses were weak. It works. I love the evil laughter, Chaley. I anticipated the Federation would have a backup plan, but I didn't expect Caleb to appear in person. We can count it now. We need a Xavier Lies counter. I know Tanny already has that, but like it's too good and I need one. But you don't have to worry about it right this second. I'm just saying it out loud because it helps me remember things when I say things out loud. Jeez, okay. The Imperial Guards still need time to form a counterattack. I need to stall him for now. Just make out with him. That'll be great. Fine. The same can be said about the High Marshal, no? I heard you sustained minor injuries, but it looks as though you're all right.
You rarely leave your Imperial planet, so of course I had to personally welcome you to make sure everything was all right.
Oh, of course he did. Of course he did. Caleb smiles as he raises his finger, and the Federation soldier's weapons simultaneously turn to me.
My baby sister.
That's me! Okay. Allure Galaxy 2 weeks ago.
Your
What do you-
Majesty, the
Uh,
nobles are waiting in the audience hall.
I have no idea. I don't actually know how these counters work. We want it to be Xavier's Lies specifically, because all he does is lie. We love you, Xavier. Take a shot. Oh! Thank you. This is just water. Twitch, don't get mad. I don't drink alcohol. But we are going to make this a drinking game. I'll probably really have to pee, but... Okay. The nobles are waiting in the audience hall. Ugh, nobles? Ew.
As for the interception of Empress's roar, someone leaked the intel. However, we don't know who.
Oh boy.
They're riled up in saying we must demand an explanation from the Federation.
Oh, Zave Lie. I like that because it kind of looks like Zav, but it's Zave Lie. Yeah, I like that, Shaylee. That's a good one. We must demand an explanation from the Federation. The Empire and the Federation have been at war for centuries. We don't need an excuse. And the nobles don't want an explanation. They want to see the new ruler's position and capabilities. I'm playing with a gun, I think, or something. A ray of sunlight falls on the flowers in the vase. I set down the stems in my hand. Oh, I was snipping. I was cutting. Okay. I thought it was like pulling the... Okay. I set down the stems in my hand and gesture for the maid to clean up the scattered leaves. Do not actually drink alcohol for this challenge. Please, do not. Because you will get pregnant and die. No, I'm just... Okay. But you will get alcohol poisoning, likely. They should pay the price for daring to target what's mine. Okay, all right. Possessive. Hello. Like, of things. Very materialistic. That's interesting. I pause and recall the interstellar news report from a few days ago about the attack on the High Marshal in the capital. I'm afraid Caleb's life in the Federation isn't always as glorious and carefree as I thought it was. He most likely doesn't have the energy to manage starport-related affairs at the moment. This is the perfect opportunity for me to take the initiative. I sit up and take the robe the maid offers me. I do our faces. Sorry, that's so funny, Jaylee. The Nebulasia apples at starport number 7 are in full bloom, yes? I plan to visit them myself. Unfortunately, having a plan is one matter, but the changes brought about by Caleb's appearance are another story. More than 10 dots from the laser sight appear around me. I face them head on and take 2 steps. That was definitely more than 2 steps. Killing me is easy. But did you think about how you'll handle the aftermath? Although I'm the Empire's Empress, there are plenty of potential heirs to choose from once I die. I shrug, lower my weapon, and smile. My successor might not be interested in playing these childhood games with you.
It was a joke, Your Majesty.
It was a joke, Your Majesty. Surely you jest, Your Majesty. Sorry. Caleb waves his hand, and the guns behind him are immediately lowered.
Traces of weapons smuggling appeared at the starport, and the Federation is assisting the Lorne Galaxy with its investigation. It's all for the sake of interstellar peace.
Oh, it's the most ominous, peaceful statement I've heard from somebody. Okay.
If armed conflict were to break out, it would threaten the safety of shipping routes.
Let's set aside the matter of peace. If the Lorne Galaxy sought help from the Federation, that would be a reasonable justification. As the shipping hub at the center of our known cosmos, its stability affects the interests of many galaxies.
Those small gifts the Overlords offered you might very well be destroyed in some transportation accident. Even Your Majesty, who owns the entire Empire, would feel that minor wound. Am I wrong?
His VA is so good in this. He's always good, but I love his work here especially. They're all cooking! Good for them. They're all cooking. 10 out of 10, no notes. They stay feeding us and being fed. Like, you know, by info. Anyway. Since you know this, you shouldn't have interfered with my private transport spacecraft. You know very well I won't let this slide. Or are you saying you went through all this trouble just to lure me here for sightseeing? Caleb approaches me and picks up the double-edged dagger, but he makes no move to slide it back into the sheath at his side. This is, the image of the double-edged dagger is very good here. I'm really enjoying it. It's placed between them, and it's like a total symbol for their entire dynamic, which is, I love it.
It's been a long time since we last saw each other after your coronation.
Indeed it has.
I missed you.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did, big brother. Sorry, I'm gonna lean into this so hard and people are gonna be uncomfortable. I have no shame. It's fine. When he says that last word, his lips are almost pressed against my ear. Jesus. Only I could hear a familiar hint of playfulness. My finger curls around the loaded laser firearm as I lower my gaze. Oh, this is foreplay. This is totally foreplay for them. Caleb is the person closest to me, but at this moment, he and the Federation are the Empire's greatest enemy. If I want to secure my position as Empress, I will inevitably cross swords with him. world. Okay. We're gonna drop the weapon and feign sympathy. I think that's gonna take us on the good path. I suspect. Well, Lord have mercy. I drop my weapon and link arms with Caleb. My smile slowly widens. Regardless of what the future holds, this game-like power struggle has only just begun. I plan to savor it for a long time. What did I say? This is foreplay. I missed you too. Literally my reaction. I remember you said, you were like, I have to see how you reacted to the bad choice. Just fire the gun and kill Caleb. Before I came here, I heard Nebulasia apples bloom beautifully. Would you like to accompany me to see them? He puts his arm around me while sheathing his dagger. Yeah, I bet he... Giggity. Sorry. Also, Evie is sitting this one out, but when it's over, we must let her know so she can return. Sounds good, sweet cat. Thank you for keeping Evie informed. Let her know that we love her, I love her, and totally cool, we appreciate her. We will summon her back for Sylus' card. Okay.
Good answer. I know the perfect spot.
Oh boy. Inside an observation room, the metal hatch slowly closes behind us. We're the only ones here. Okay, go with me for a second, but tell me this room does not give you Catch-22 vibes? Like with monitoring equipment? Kind of in a tower? I'm just saying. Caleb recommended we head to the top of the starport's highest tower. What did I say? A tower? From the window to the wall to the sweat drop. Sorry. One can see the Nebulasia apples in their entirety. Not the Misty Invasion music.
The attire of an empress suits you well.
I mean, all attire suits me well, Caleb, let's be honest. Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought that. Weren't you threatening me with firearms earlier? You changed your tune awfully quick.
Are you angry?
He removes his sidearm, grips my hand, and places it over the weapon's handle. Grips my hand and places it over the weapon's handle. 2 different temperatures simultaneously envelop my palm. His warm, gun cold. Got it.
You could hold it and threaten me.
You think I won't shoot? I was gonna fire and kill you in the last scene, so careful.
You won't.
His fingers glide across my wrist and trail down my arm to reach my back. The rough texture makes my breath hitch for a moment.
I'm the only one who has played these kinds of games with you since childhood.
He tilts his head slightly and affectionately kisses my cheek.
And my guess is that you don't want this to end too soon either.
It depends on what we can give each other during this time. I hug Caleb back. My breaths caress his neck. The Nebulasia, I have no idea if I'm saying that right. Apple flowers at the starport are beautiful. I like them.
You can visit this place more often when you have the time. I can keep you company for as long as you want to look at them.
I know, actually, Sweet Cat, you just reminded me, I haven't saved like any of these. There was this one.
And my guess
Yeah.
is that you don't want this to end too soon.
Why is he talking like that? Rah! Bravo, VA, bravissimo. Mwah, mwah. We love it. More. Give us more. Sorry. Okay. What? What's happening? ... I still never know what to say when it's a ... I saved so many of them. I keep forgetting that, like, I can do that. I remembered for, like, 3 days, and now I've forgotten again. I narrow my eyes and pretend to accidentally step on his foot. You've forgotten that what I like must belong to me. But as long as you let go, in time, I can let bygones be bygones. Maybe the relationship between the Federation and the Empire could be mended through us. However, it was never good to begin with. Caleb shows no sign of loosening his grip. Instead, he picks up a strand of my hair and twirls it around his finger. Wait, what did you forget? That I can save voice lines. I didn't use that mechanic for like months and months and months, and then you guys like became a part of my community and everybody would talk about saving voice lines, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing I can do. So I did it for like, I think Catch-22, like some of those cards when we were replaying some of them, and like I've forgotten again that like that's a thing that I can do. Excuse me. Okay.
I know you well enough. You're upset because you didn't get the upper hand.
But now I remember.
Let's see. Another Imperial fleet should already be on its way here. If I withdraw my people from the starport now, I'm afraid what I'll face won't be your reconciliation. I might as well be caught in a pincer attack.
You got a lot of chutzpah talking like that in my ear, boy. And chutzpah would be Yiddish for audacity. Now you know. Feel free to use it where you like. My thoughts have been exposed, so I cut to the chase. On behalf of the Empire, I can promise to not act against you, on the condition that you leave immediately. No words leave his mouth. Then he flicks the accessory on my cloak, which is embedded with the cryostalis he gave me. What is that? The crystal is only formed in the cold ring zones that are created when two nearby stars collapse simultaneously. Despite being on the market, it's always been priceless. Well, if stars are collapsing, that would be really heavy gravity. And you're probably like, why are you talking about gravity? Well, we know gravity is evil. Okay, yes. But what I'm thinking about specifically is, could this be an ether core? That's what I'm thinking about specifically. One day, Caleb somehow got word from somewhere and piloted a long-haul vessel alone through a cold ring zone to find a crystal. I remember his smile when he brought it back. He said his job is to always bring me everything I want. But what if we want the same thing?
How long will it take for your fleet to arrive? A week? My people only need 2 days. Starport number 7 is the
7.
closest location for reaching the Nizir galaxy, where the Federation is located. We must control it at all costs. If worst comes to worst, we'll destroy it. It's still better than letting the Empire control it. I assume you didn't want that outcome when you arrived.
He's correct. I'm here with the intention of displaying an alliance with the Empire's nobles to confront a common enemy. It's so I could win over some of the loyalty I need for my reign. Oh, look at that! It's working, Chaley. Starting a war isn't difficult, but winning without fighting is. I also don't want my subjects to remember me as a warmonger empress, especially since I've just ascended the throne. Contemplating the current situation, I pull away from his embrace. Let's compromise then. The Imperial fleet and the Federation's garrison both retreat. Everyone will be able to coexist peacefully.
My dear sister, you seem to have misunderstood me. I'm not here to negotiate.
I like that line. Shoot me. I was gonna say, okay, I think the line is actually sue me, but I said shoot me. Potato brain.
The Starport's viceroy submitted his resignation, and the Lorne Galaxy has accepted the new candidate who was recommended by the Federation.
Sweet cat, thank you, because I forget every single
It was when
time.
we were viewing the flowers.
Wait, what'd they do? I had to take a shot, Caleb. I don't know what's happening. I just submitted his resignation. Lorne Galaxy has accepted the new candidate who was recommended by the Federation. Okay, heard. Excuse me, thank you. ... question mark, exclamation point, all 3 in one thing? What noise do I make? Boo? I don't know. Caleb leans in, his voice softly brushing past my ear.
You weren't the only one buying time.
Good delivery. Hello. Caleb, you've truly become a convenient blade for the Federation. Viewing the flowers. So he can view my flower. Help. I was about to say, did he just bite me? A dull pain spreads from the side of my neck. I reach out to push him away, but he catches my wrist. Give this man a raise. May he always know the cold side of his pillow. I reach out to push him away, but he catches my wrist first.
Are you referring to this?
You... How dare you? I struggle, and Caleb's arms tighten around me.
The Lorne galaxy is frequently plagued by turbulence. It's better to wait for your fleet to arrive so they can escort you back to your home planet.
So he did bite me. That's what I thought.
For the next few days, just relax and focus on catching up with me.
Hello? Hello? The scream I scrumped when I got to that point. His kiss descends without warning. Amidst the entanglement of lips and teeth, I bite his lower lip. I only feel satisfied when the metallic taste of blood fills my mouth. This is okay, I know there's the whole I know there's the whole controversial topic. We'll get there. But like just this dynamic, it very much gives me Sylus and MC. Like it's that push-pull, like struggle for dominance, but like nobody's actually really superior. It's a very evenly matched kind of. Poor Kensington was so annoyed with me. I love that is her lore now. I was so loud while watching this. I swear this card is the most graphic. Yes! Give us more info. Hello? Jesus. Hello? Since he took what he wanted, this is the lightest price I'll have to pay. MC, get your bag. Hey. 1 week later. Oh, such cheery music.
This is Her Majesty's favorite cloak. Let go.
Just wait, it gets even more graphic later, where I was like, oh wow, okay, we're going there. Apparently.
The vases! Protect Your Majesty's vases! Bring the cushions from the other rooms!
I want the dog. Can I have the dog? Shortly after the fleet escorted me back to my home planet, which is in the Empire, Caleb's apology gift arrived. It's a puppy! He's forgiven. Currently, they're brazenly digging up the ground in my greenhouse's garden while making incomprehensible, strange noises. It's a puppy! I would be...
They're chewing on the last Nebulasia apple.
Oh, it's Nebulasia. Okay. See, I can't be an empress. Someone would give me a puppy and everything would be... I'd be like, okay, it's cool. No vendetta. We can end the centuries-long war. This is fine. Okay.
Your Majesty, this Bit-a-Pup has a stubborn, unruly temperament.
Bit-a-Pup.
I believe the High Marshal sent them here with ill intentions.
I'm keeping the puppy. Don't touch the puppy.
Why don't we send the creature to the Houndmaster? At least they will be taught some manners.
Is the Houndmaster nice? If the Houndmaster's not nice, he's not going to the Houndmaster. That's unnecessary. I look at the chaotic state of the garden they're in, and I raise my hand to stop the secretary from saying more. Caleb is like a more unhinged Sylus in this. That is absolutely the vibe I'm getting. That is totally the vibe I'm getting. Because Sylus is always, like, this is his dynamic with MC, but he's very calculated. What is the right terminology I'm looking for? Like you said, like, Caleb's the more unhinged version. Like, everything that Sylus does is hinged. Like, because he's so intentional, right? Maybe that's the right word. I don't know. Not that I'm saying that Caleb is unintentional, because he's also very intentional with planning and stuff. But then when MC is involved, he doesn't maintain control of himself, clearly. Clearly. Whereas, like, Sylus is, like, the master of control, which is why the whole Dragon Frenzy thing was, like, a huge deal, too. I mean, it was a huge deal for many reasons, but, like, that was also a part of it being a huge deal. When Sylus does things, I never feel scared or danger. Right. Caleb, in this card, I absolutely get those vibes. I'm here for it. Like, it's sexy scary as a fictional character. Correct. But IRL, I'd be running so fucking fast. Indeed. Like, I love Caleb as a character. I think probably all of us here do. But, like, we do have to acknowledge that, like, Caleb is... And, like, let's... Like, not even acknowledging MC's, like, role in his life. This is main story. This is any timeline, really. He's, like, very mentally ill. And I don't say that to be, like, boo mentally ill people. I don't say that to discredit him at all. But it's very easy to overlook when he's so perfect in so many aspects of his life. But he's like, yeah, okay, thank you, Hannah. But he is not a stable person. I always found that anecdote, I think it's an anecdote, where they say that he scored, like, abysmally on it. Hello? Cork? Hello? Hello from Algeria? Hello? Happy New Year? Caleb is absolutely mentally ill. I say that with love. I remember when he scored like absolutely abysmally on his like mental, not acuity, not in terms of intelligence, but like mental wellness test that they did for the DAA. And I always thought that was so fascinating. He is growing and learning, but he is not stable. Correct. And like obviously this card is not going to be any sort of indication of his growth or stability in the main story, because this is totally separate from that. Well, I say totally separate from that. It's not separate in terms of the multiverse, but it is separate from like that character's plot. Hi, Cork! Yes, I remember that. Huzzah! Okay, sorry. I'll keep going. I can't wait to get back through his lore. I need the XO2 rerun expeditiously. I feel like that would also affect how I read this, but we'll see. Okay. I look at the chaotic state of the garden they're in, and I raise my hand to stop the secretary from saying more. They're a mischievous pup who can't possibly tear down my palace, but they are giving it a go at your garden. On my way back to the Empire, I came up with the rough beginnings of a plan for my retaliation. I just need an opportunity. Yes, this is absolutely an alternate timeline type thing, different character. Yeah, like, I definitely still think it's canon because it's a multiverse, but not canonical to his character that we know and like, I was trying to, like, talk this out with myself earlier when I was trying to explain what I mean when I say, like, in the context of a multiverse, like, I don't think AU is, like, really a thing. Like, it is a thing. It is a thing. It just means something different in the context of a multiverse versus a non-multiverse. And in the context of a multiverse, I would say it's still canon, whereas in a non-multiverse, I would say it's non-canon, basically. That's basically yeah. Anyway, okay. If this were canon main storyline, I wouldn't like him as much as I do. Totally valid. Totally valid. You know, people are doing a lot of reconciling with the whole, like, the emphasis on the relation in this card. And I think a lot of people, like, didn't realize that was already there. And, like, when I first met Caleb and was playing through his main story, Homecoming Wings, and I had a lot of reservations about him, it had nothing to do with that. Literally nothing to do with that. The only reason I had reservations about him was what happened with the whole, I wanted to save the little boy, I was gonna leave the apartment, he gives you the medication when you're sick, you pass out, fall asleep, you're unable to save the little boy. That whole arc of events, like, deeply affected me because I'm very much like an autonomous human being and, like, I've been in abusive relationships with controlling people. I don't do well when my autonomy is taken from me. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to shit on Caleb here. I think he's a magnificently written character. He is growing so much. It's awesome to see. He has grown on me so much. He has climbed. But so that was, like, my initial reservation. It had nothing to do with, like, the taboo of that had nothing to do with it. I was just like, oh, red flag, waving all around. Siblings, indeed siblings. But we're gonna get into it. I don't know when to talk about it. I don't know if it's gonna be during the card. I don't know if it's gonna be after the card. I don't know when to introduce it. I need to know more. So that's my issue with it. I know it's a thing in the main story, but they're very clear about actual relationship connection. My issue with this is that they're blurring lines heavily with no actual clarification. There are some things said that you can draw conclusions from, but it means too much into sibling for me. I don't know yet, right? And I don't know if I'm gonna know, because I don't, as Esquier would say, this Caleb is same, but different. Sorry. Oh, Esquier, we love you so much. This is woo, not we. Oh my god, I can't speak. On my way back to the Empire, I came up with the rough beginnings of a plan for my retaliation. I just need an opportunity. I need to, like, that's why I'm not saying too much. Yeah, so I'm trying to, like, let it play out, because I don't know how, like, I don't know yet. My suspicion is that I'm never going to know their actual origin in this story. And I think that that's very intentional on Infold's part. But does that not strike anyone else as being significant? Like, and the reason that I say that is because they're parentless in every timeline and universe that we have seen them in. So if they're parentless, then like they're not sharing DNA. What I said earlier, Sweet Cat showed me a line where they said something about sharing blood, and I was like, but like they are literally the Adam and Eve trope. Like that's what the whole XO2 myth is. They literally reference Paradise Lost in Caleb's event story. So like they are the origin creation characters. They come from the same source, right? They are the beginning of humanity. So they have no beginning. So they wouldn't share common ancestry because there is no common. I mean, like their blood would be cosmic dust. They came out of the same nebula. Like what do you want? Like what? So like take it as it goes, enjoy it, let it play out. I know, I'm trying. I cannot wait for you to see one specific line that had me going, what does that mean? It seems significant. Well, he references the rib too, doesn't he? He sure does in the event story, Chaylee. Yes, he does. It's not going to be in this card, but it is in the event story, which is like, hello, Adam and Eve, what are we doing? And like, Eve was made of, well, okay, different interpretations. In the Bible, in Genesis, Eve came from Adam's rib, but then in Paradise Lost is when I think Adam like actually asks God for a companion. Anyway, I was doing a lot of reading because I'm not super, if you guys couldn't tell, I'm not a super religious person, but I do find religion itself very fascinating and like mythology very fascinating from a writing perspective. So I was reading earlier. I cannot wait for you to see one have me going, what does that mean? This seems significant. It's not the bloodline either. Oh god, okay, I'm scared. Ah! Okay. I'm already stuck on the fact that like they have starport number 7. Okay. Let's continue. The Interstellar Starfaring Summit is about to be held in the Empire. Caleb has to arrive as a representative of the Federation. His starship will encounter a small problem, which means he won't be able to arrive on time. He'll have no choice but to ask me for help. Should we pin a disclaimer about the sibling thing just so anyone who may want to avoid it can? I think that's a really good idea, Sweet Cat. Can you guys do that or do you need me to do that? I don't know if you guys have that permission. You probably do. I don't know. I know nothing about Twitch. I just show up. I'm not a pro streamer. Sorry, chat. I just work here. I just show up at a time and start doing things. But I do think that's a good idea. Just for anybody who might be sensitive to it. I think a content warning is a nice consideration. Like it's a considerate thing to do. Maybe I can do one. I can't do it on mobile, but I think Chaylee can. Well, I can do it too, so you guys don't have to worry about it. Give me a second. Oh, are you sure? Thank you, Chaylee. I was gonna say I'm trying to figure out the best way to word it. Thank you, Chaylee. I'll have them guard my bedchamber. When their former master apologizes to me, they can help me deliver a message. Any other card, it's not big, but they heavily lean into the sibling here. Yeah, exactly. Well, and like obviously we know in the main story they're not actually siblings. And I still am not convinced here, like, because I don't know why MC was the crown princess. I still don't know that. And she said there are a whole bunch of heirs to choose from. As far as I know, she has no fucking parents. And if they're siblings, then why is he with the Federation? Are we supposed to think he had yet another kaboom and he got saved by the Federation, so now he's indebted to? Like, what? Like, what are we even talking about, you know? Like, Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, too. Kat, if you know a good way to word it, you type it and I'll pin it. Yeah, see, that's what I was also like, I don't know what... It's like, I don't want to spoil people, but I would hate for someone to come in and be triggered accidentally because I know it's a controversial thing. Definitely. And I don't want anybody to have to relive anything. I don't want to put people through that. But yeah, I just don't... I don't know. I'm thinking. In Cosmic Year 129, people dissatisfied with the Cosmic Empire left the Allure Galaxy. They announced they would establish their own nation in the Nezier Galaxy. Disclaimer, this card heavily features a taboo sibling relationship. Oh, that's good, yeah. Please feel free to bail if you'd rather avoid this. I think that's perfect. Thus the Glory Federation was born. The Federation opened its doors to all of the Empire's opponents. Within several decades, it rapidly grew into the Empire's most powerful adversary. In Cosmic Year 150, the Empire formally declared war on the Federation, and so, for hundreds of years, the flames of conflict never ceased. Both sides claimed victories and defeats, but the two great galaxies always maintained a delicate balance. Neither could completely shake the other's foundation. I don't want to use the cess word, because I don't know if that will flag anything in a bad way. No, I agree, for sure. In Cosmic Year 642, a young man who grew up in the Imperial Court... Okay, this was what I was... Okay, thank you. Imperial Court voluntarily switched sides and went to the Federation to study. This is what I was looking for. Thank you. At the time, no one knew that this young man, who rose to the position of High Marshal in just 5 years, would change the entire cosmos. Excerpt from the Star's brief history. Okay. Interesting. But before changing the cosmos, there was another important matter awaiting this young man's attention. His unexpected absence from last evening's summit, which has been held in the Empire, is the result of bidding on the Lorne Galaxy's long-haul vessels.
Due to personal reasons, I will regrettably be absent for this interstellar starfaring summit.
It's a cool effect on his voice. I know they're trying to, like, demonstrate that it's, like, being transmitted over, like, it's just cool. Neat.
I hereby extend my sincerest apologies to all participants and to the organizer of this conference, the Empress of the Cosmic Empire.
Thank you guys for figuring that out. You guys are the best. Several ministers are already visibly delighted before the holographic report on Astro News ends.
It's as Her Majesty predicted. The Federation would never admit that their starships experienced technical malfunctions. Who could have predicted that replacing one small component would make their superior navigation system malfunction?
Representatives from the Lorne Galaxy want the Empire and the Federation to bid for the new long-haul vessels so they can gain a profit. Since the Federation is absent, we predict we'll be able to save 100 million cosmic credits.
That's a lot of cosmic credits.
Your Majesty is truly wise.
I mean, stop it. You're too much. Thank you. In a good mood, I tap the armrest of my throne while accepting the minister's flattery. Let's secure Lorne's long-haul vessel production line for the next 3 years before the Federation realizes what's happening. Kayla will get a taste of returning empty-handed this time. After everyone leaves, I reopen the news report from earlier and wave my hand to rewind it by several seconds. Then I take a screenshot. Everyone equals 2 people. We are small but mighty. That's what the ministers say. Okay, this obedient, apologetic expression is a rare sight. I'll send it to Caleb later so he can see it for himself. That's pretty. As I leave the audience hall, the overcast sky doesn't affect my good mood in the slightest. That does not look overcast. That looks beautiful. In the corridor, Taby? Taby? Whose name was found inscribed on the inside of their collars, enthusiastically chewing on their beloved toy. Oh my god, more dogs infoed, please! Also, one of my gripes with these cards in general is that the NPC voice actors were not consistent with pronouncing certain things. Oh wait! Sorry. So sorry. Let me pull that up and then and this is a common thing with Infold I found. I wish they put the dedication into their NPCs like they do allies, or at least the bare fucking minimum. I agree with that. It happens a lot where the pronunciation is not consistent at all. It's frustrating. And then I never know what's right either. They happily bound over to my feet once they see me approach. I pick up the toy, hold it in my hand, and playfully tease Taby with it. I have no idea if I'm saying that right. You're well behaved. I'll give you an extra treat later. It's like Howl. Wait, I can't read that. Their short tail is wagging even faster now. It still looks nice and pretty overhead. As raindrops suddenly fall, I scoop up Taby and head to the nearest greenhouse for shelter. I mean, Caleb's got to be here, right? This is the same greenhouse, background, I should say, that was in Sylus's Idle Banner card. Because I remember thinking it was beautiful in that card. This is the first time I remember seeing it. And this is the same one. The greenhouse has long since been renovated. Plants extend outward with their leaves to release this season's distinctive fragrance. Also, hire more people for the NPCs, please. You can afford it if they can. Subconsciously, I make my way around to a flower wall. Sure enough, I spot that familiar white bench. It looks exactly the same as before. Back then, Caleb and I would often whisper here. You know what this reminds me of? Does anybody watch... Sorry. Pause. Does anybody watch The Umbrella Academy? If you did, great. If not, that's okay. Basically, these, like, super crazy, mutated children were born on the same day, like, everywhere around the world. And this one crazy rich guy went around, like, all these continents, going to these mothers, like, buying the babies, and then raised them as his own. So, like, none of them were related by blood, but they were, like, raised as siblings, and two of them had, like, a siblingy, like, they were, like, raised as siblings, but they had, like, a romance in the first season, and, like, that's what that's, like, the vibe. It's, like, totally the vibe. Where, like, because, like, you're all being raised together, because you're all, in this case, they're all, like, heirs to the Empire or whatever, but, like, you're not actually really... Anyway, it's just the vibe. I've never seen it. I don't think I've heard of it, though. It's on Netflix. It really tanked in the later seasons, but I loved the first season. I can't even remember the second season. The second season was good, I think. And then it just really fell off. But it was originally a comic book written by Gerard Way. I shit you not. And... yeah, it was, it started really good and interesting, and I enjoyed it a lot, and then but, you know, so many shows do that where the writing just falls off a cliff. It's really disappointing. I didn't finish it either, Shaylee. I didn't see the last season. I saved myself the pain. Yeah, the first season was great, and then by the third season, I just fell off. So did the show. And, you know, it could be a situation like that, too, just based on things said. It could be. I don't know. Well, we shall see. This little outfit is that the new outfit from the Time Lock Key event? Flowers bloom abundantly in the greenhouse. We avoided the maids by hiding in the blossom shade. Must you go to that weird academy? That's why I needed you to go through this, so I can expand how I interpret things. Of course. No, absolutely.
It's the Glory Federation's Interstellar Military Academy. It's the best military school in the galaxy.
Yes, Mario.
You saw the acceptance email a long time ago and even filed it under not interested.
I pretend not to notice the teasing in his tone and pluck a wilted flower from the corner. The Federation despises Imperial citizens. They might never let you graduate.
Don't worry. I'll be going there as a neutral planet's heir. No one will cause trouble.
See, like, he says a neutral planet's heir. Like, I feel like we're all these heirs from different planets. Because I talked about my home planet at one point, like earlier in this card. And he's saying I'm going as a neutral planet's heir. So, like, I feel like we're from different planets? Now, I mean, that would make sense in terms of, like, you know, if you have a cosmic empire, you have all these planets that are part of the empire, then I guess, like, each planet could have, like, a representative for, like, who could potentially, like, inherit the throne or whatever. It might be more of a meritocracy than, like, finally off work, I can type now. Yay, Nico! So, like, I don't know. This is me being like, the moral panic was overblown by the fandom. But they love to do that. They love to do that all the time. So, okay. But if you go to the Federation, you'll have to start over.
Starting from scratch to reach the position of High Marshal sounds exciting, though.
But if you become the High Marshal, you won't just be my Caleb anymore. I furrow my brow, and he pokes the space between my worry lines.
No buts. Don't you trust me? When you're the Empress and I'm the High Marshal, we can change the current relationship between the Empire and the Federation.
Who knows if that'll be the case? When you leave, I won't be able to talk to anyone.
How's that possible? You're the future Empress. There will be plenty of people doing everything they can to win your favor.
I'm also not entirely positive about the localization changes. I've read, my friend Key is super, she's so goddamn smart, and she was talking a lot about how the localization translation was very poor. They're so vague over things, and I'm sure it's very, very intentional. They also say things that are very easy to immediately interpret in a particular way, which leads to chaos, of course, naturally. But, you know, here's the thing. Like, us, actually, on this earth in the year 2026, like, we live in such a sensationalist society. We live in an attention economy. So, like, if it's not making headlines, if it's not rage baiting people, then it's just gonna get scrolled by and the algorithm's gonna skip it. Like, I'm not saying I agree with this, by the way, but like, it's just like, that's how like our brains are wired now for the dopamine, and it's like people are addicted to getting angry, like to feel something, you know? And so it's like, we can't just leave things nuanced and morally gray, and like, we can't hold two ideas side by side peacefully. Like we can't do that. And even if they were related, oh, yay, that sounds great, Chaylee, thank you. And even if they were related, it would not be the first time we see this type of relationship. Caleb, Sylus, and Six are the Dark Allies for a reason. Nico with the mic drop. The one comment I showed you, I think, was the same in other languages, but I might be mixing that up with something else as well. I don't remember Key's comments specifically, but I've been seeing this in a lot of places, people talking about the localization being different, but like, not just talking about the localization here in this card. I've also been seeing people criticizing the localization, like Infold's been doing in general with Caleb, because I've seen people also be like, oh, well, they've been like softening it for like Western audiences. So now that they've like leaned more into the Eastern Asian trope, like the like English speakers are very like offended, but like that's because like they've been misled almost this whole time. I am not familiar enough with East Asian culture and languages to have I don't feel qualified to offer like an informed opinion. Like, I have my opinion as a human, but like, I don't think in that regard I just don't think I have the knowledge. I don't think I'm qualified, truly. I'll weigh in more about the localization once you finish the card. Sounds good. I saw Key talking about it on another stream. Pretty sure it was specifically about what you're referencing. Probably. Key is so smart. I could listen to Key talk all day. I love picking Key's brain because the way she like processes concepts and I just like, I love her brain. So I just so like earlier today I was in Tanny's Discord in the spoiler chat, and I was talking with Key and Queen, although you guys probably know Queen now. She changed her stream name to Caleb's Apple Juice Enjoyer, which is so funny. And Haram, and we were all talking about this. And I was talking about it from like literary perspective, because that's like my niche, where I'm talking about like Paradise Lost and like the myth of Artemis and Orion, and like Artemis gets tricked into killing Orion by her twin brother Apollo out of jealousy. Hello, there's another sibling like tie-in right there. So I was talking a lot about the literature, and Key was talking a lot about like the cultural like implications. So it's very interesting. I'll have to come back to it. I'm sorry. We are in an ad anyway, though, for another minute and 15 seconds. So I'll continue to blather for a little, so anybody who's in ad jail doesn't miss anything. I can sure blather. Y'all know it. It's very interesting, though. But, you know, when you think about it, too, like, not only do MC and Caleb have the whole Adam and Eve thing, but, like, just going... So, like, yes, they have the Adam and Eve thing in terms of, like, being the progenitors of life or whatever. But, like, also introducing humanity to sin. Like, sin is a huge chunk of their lore, and like that makes sense when you like ground the relationship, root the relationship, whatever. Like the foundation is like built on that, you know, like the taboo of like we're not supposed to be together, but we're doing it anyway. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. And it's also very interesting when you think about it, because in Caleb's 4-star for this event, the apple that he's holding in the art, it has a bite out of it. So at that point, he has taken a bite out of it. He has partaken in the fruit of knowledge and has committed the sin, which, like, we've crossed the boundary. We're not just dancing around the boundary with each other anymore. We've stepped right over it. We have... I don't know. It's all very interesting imagery-wise. Okay. He bends down to pick a nebulasia apple, I think that's how they said it, from the flower bed and pins it to my collar.
They're like this flower.
So is that
regardless
the
of its
leopard
rarity,
print flower
all you
thing
need to
on
do
his
is
art?
look at it a little
where
longer,
you and me, Chaylee, were like,
and
I
it
don't know
shall
what this
bloom
is.
forever in your garden.
Is that what those are? Maybe. That might be what those are. I know, but they can be tiresome sometimes. They're nothing compared to you. I didn't even pay that much. Okay, yeah.
Power always means enduring a few minor inconveniences. But with me, you can always be that willful little sister.
I was tabbed out for a second, so I missed it. I was asking if the nebulasia apples were the leopard printy flower things on the card. Like, did they just kind of like make up a flower based on existing flowers, like, and that's what these are supposed to be? I don't know. I'm just asking. I don't actually know. I'm just asking aloud. Just voicing my thoughts to the ether. Oh, you right. Take a shot.
I'll be leaving in a month. Aside from your gift list, is there anything you want?
Anything?
Yes. Anything.
That's a vibe change. Hello? The music changed? Hello? Summer flowers and fruits have ripened, their rich fragrance mingling with an intense desire. If that is not a euphemism of a sentence, I don't know what is. Okay, I feel like the writers just, like, bashed me over the head with the horny bonk bat. Before you leave, please satisfy me. I can't believe I just had to say that to you guys with a straight face. Hello? I tilt my head up and kiss his lips for the first time. Back then, I had no idea what I wanted to taste. Also, though, I appreciate that she's the one who took the agency there. She's the one who did it. I like that. Wait! The little howls are so cute! My scattered thoughts return to the present. I look at the petals and I unconsciously plucked and brushed them aside. Perhaps Caleb and I had already taken different paths to build our own lives since the beginning. I believe that even though we might have instances of nostalgia, neither of us would question the choices we made. I just don't know when we'll see each other again.
Your Majesty, the High Marshal has arrived.
Look at that timing! Huh? I never know what noise to make. Somehow, Palpatine has returned. I'm sorry. That's all I could think of. Caleb has arrived in the Empire before the Interstellar Starfaring Summit ended. Of course he has. I know. Well, that's why when she was walking to this greenhouse, I was like, well, he's got to be there, right? We got a flashback, but then that did happen. The fact that he left the other galaxy representatives behind to see me makes it difficult to determine his real purpose, however.
You complained about this silver tray being too plain when I gave it to you. You're still using it?
I forgot to throw it away.
As for these apple fruits, you must have forgotten to have someone replace them with more seasonal ones.
They're just fruits. If you like them, you can take some back. The High Marshal still insisted on visiting the Empire, even though the Interstellar Starfaring Summit is about to end. Are you planning to apologize to me in person?
Your Majesty invited me for afternoon tea first. Let's chat while we drink.
The Empire and the Federation aren't on friendly terms, but since Caleb is visiting during the summit, I still need to fulfill my duties as a hostess. Okay, Sylus. Sorry, he says that in the main story. Have to fulfill my duty as your host. I love the way he says it, which is why I remember it. Seeing him hold his teacup with a leisurely attitude, I feel as though he's returned to his own garden. See? Garden of Eden. Hello? I should have made him wait longer in the audience hall. The chairs there are the most uncomfortable. The attendants lead Tabby away, but I don't overlook the way their tail wags with particular enthusiasm. Give me the puppy! Ah, you raised them. They still remember you after so long.
Yet it seems like you've forgotten me.
Oh, no, no. Oh,
Or
no,
is
no,
the
no, no.
Empire's communication system so poor that not even one message from you could get through in 2 months?
What, do you want to text? What, like, what? You want me to, like, you want me to email? Like, what are we doing? What? I have my own matters to deal with. Caleb nods non-committally, sets down his teacup, and rests one hand against the side of his face. I wish they'd show us stuff like that. Like them communicating, like, in those 2 months. Or, like, the puppy. I want to see the puppy. I wanted to see the puppy. I wanted to see the tide whale. I wanted to see the manticores and Xavier's card. I want to see all these creatures.
Your Majesty should be occupied with countless Imperial matters. So, you've been busy trying to retaliate
The
against
puppy.
me?
The puppy! I know, I want to see the puppy. Before I can counter, he continues speaking, but he's not making any accusations.
The plan was good this time. The people who executed it were very careful. I almost didn't find any evidence.
I'm also, as we play through this, I'm also trying to think about the play that they talked about in his event story. Because so far, all of these have been very rooted in those plays. So far, I don't see that play here. I do see Paradise Lost for sure. I don't see the Artemis Orion Greek myth yet exactly. I'm waiting for that to manifest, as it were.
But if you had been a bit more ruthless,
Me? Ruthless? What do you mean?
I could have been the first High Marshal to get lost and die in magnetic field turbulence due to a navigation system failure.
I pick up a pastry and feign the perfect amount of surprise. Oh, I thought you said you were absent due to personal reasons. Using such an excuse at the last minute to implicate the Empire would be too obvious. People from other galaxies wouldn't believe it.
So you were waiting for me to show up in the hologram. ... I took some time to get here, but fortunately...
Try harder,
Wait.
MC! Oh, the music change. I know what's coming. So does he. But I'll be here all week. Thank you. Try the veal. Tip your waitress. Okay, like a magician, he produces a bouquet of flowers. What did he just like out of his sleeve? I'm stunned. Sorry. You took the time to prepare this.
I was already late, so I figured showing up later would be more to your liking.
That's sound logic. That's not what I wanted. The familiar floral fragrance drifts past us. Despite our current circumstances, it stirs distant memories and softens my heart like a magician. He's surrounded by flowers. You are in a garden. The garden. Like, so Garden of Eden coded, right?
When you and I lived in the Empire, we used to butt heads over all sorts of things. You were younger, and I spoiled you. During those moments when you were in the wrong, sometimes I'd say you had a point. You never apologized, and I didn't have time to coax you out of your sulking episodes. But it's clear that neither of us could live without the other. We made a promise at that time.
Whenever one of us wanted to make up to the other, we'd place a flower by that person's pillow. The person who receives the flower must forgive the other before it wilts. Okay. So in the play that I mentioned in his event story, they talk about the goddess who's in love with the hunter dies, and then flowers bloom kind of as a symbol, like where the hunter dies in the forest, as a symbol of like the fragility of life. Like they're beautiful, but they're fleeting and they die. This kind of takes me back to that, like, oh, you have to forgive the other person before the flower wilts. Like that kind of fragility of life. Like it's beautiful and also ephemeral, right? Like it doesn't last.
I'm here because I wanted to know if this promise still holds true. And whether the Federation and the Empire we represent might still have a chance for cooperation.
Although I'm surprised, I only raise my eyebrow and signal for him to continue. I love that. The little tradition with the flower. It's interesting. I'm so getting into the lore brain. I'm so sorry.
The Federation and the Empire have been mired in conflicts where survival itself was at stake.
Interesting.
But after hundreds of years, this struggle has long since become a pointless habit. From minor clashes to wars, each one consumes finite resources while others prosper.
It's not as if I haven't considered the matters he speaks of. The tension between the Empire and the Federation stems from more people maneuvering beneath the surface. They create a turbulent undercurrent that never stops. But if going with the flow takes the least effort, why should I position myself as a reef? Well, I don't know, maybe stop being a selfish bitch, MC. Since there will always be those who profit from conflict, any attempt for a collaboration would face significant resistance. I don't necessarily have to oppose you, but I also don't want to invite trouble.
If you let war fester, will it be easier for you to be the Empress? Don't forget that I defeated the ruler before you, who ultimately became the Empire's discarded pawn.
Caleb continues speaking in a measured, persuasive manner, but I detect a hint of something suspicious. You're confident you can defeat me. Why are you actively proposing cooperation?
The Empire has many heirs, but only you are my baby sister.
I remember the shot this time.
Why wouldn't I favor you?
I remember the shot this time. Got it. I got it. But only you are my baby sister. So confused about how she got into power. Chaylee, I've been asking that for the last 4 cards. Me too. Like, literally me too. I did take a shot! I did! I said, look, I remember, look! But I'm still not convinced, like, but only you are my baby sister. I mean, he could be saying the same thing in terms of, like, but only you are, like, the one who's important to me. Like, that, again, I'm not, like, sold on, like, yes, it means we're black. Until I see their birth certificates. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm saying it for shit. Oh, okay, got it. I was like, I remembered, I haven't. Okay. I don't believe you. That being said, I'm also aware of how Caleb's proposal is worth considering. Chaylee says, magic. It's kind of how I'm feeling at this point. He finishes his last sip of tea and shows no urgency as he waits for my response.
Come to think of it, it's been a while since we traveled together. Why don't we look at what I found while I was lost this time? I think you'll be interested.
I will? Sure. Why not? The long-haul vessel cuts through the edge of the cosmos and traverses star clusters and multiple warp points before arriving at the outermost edge of the Lorne galaxy. Interstellar dust gradually increases during the latter half of the journey. Caleb steers with precision to avoid countless obstacles.
Luckily, I was able to practice on the way here. I wouldn't dare to take you on a flight like this otherwise.
I think it gave you the perfect opportunity to show off your piloting skills in front of your subordinates.
You're not wrong. No wonder people say that the younger ones are little heartwarmers. You truly
This song,
are
man.
considerate.
They always play this song at like a big revelationary MC Big Xavier on that console. They know they're in my harem. They know I'm Delulu about it. During our conversation, the vessel gradually slows down.
We're here.
Okay. All around us are dust clouds that obscure our vision and churning nebular storms. I look at Caleb. He stares at the observation display, his wrist moving as he slowly adjusts the altitude.
When I got lost, I discovered warp points that aren't marked on the star map. I named this area Velitio, which means hidden place.
We're already close to the edge of the Lorne Galaxy. If we go any further, I stop, realizing why Caleb brought me here. Well, he always did want to have a secret place to ferry MC away to. Lorne is connected to Allure and Nizir. It serves as a buffer zone between the Empire and the Federation, and is the central hub of the known cosmos. I keep going back to that image of the double-edged dagger, too. That point of balance between the two, right? But beyond that... Hi, PB! Welcome! But beyond that exists countless unknown places that have never been explored.
It's
that's
exactly what you're thinking.
What do you mean?
This
Never
warp
been
point might lead to an unknown star system.
That seems important.
The value it could bring far exceeds a single war. Shared interests can resolve hatred. The same principle can be applied to the Federation and the Empire.
Back from the gym, how far we get, chat? I have not done Silas's card yet, so we're doing Caleb's card right now. We're probably like, what, halfway through-ish? Probably-ish? Chat, you tell me if I'm... Sweet Cat, you've played this, so you'll know better than me. But it could also lead to destruction, or nothing at all.
The decision is yours. I'm simply showing my sincerity for cooperation.
I am gonna beat MC over the head with a stick. She is getting on my nerves. This is a great deal. I don't want to do it. It might go wrong. So will fucking anything ever. I could step out my door and get hit by a bus. What do you mean? What do you mean, MC? Whoa, the yaps are focused today. Yes, they are. I'm locked in. Actually, PB, to be fair, I had two other, if you go and look, there are two other VODs because I started with technical difficulties. And I had to change from my Wi-Fi to my hotspot. So like all of that was in the first two. So the start of this stream was like the actual card, pretty much. My brain was so crashed out. That is valid. We were up very late, Sweet Cat. Above the firmament, that unfamiliar warp point flickers faintly. It's barely perceptible in the distance. That is so valuable. I don't know. MC, you're tripping. You are fucking tripping. Does anyone else know?
You are the second person.
You trust me that much. I look at Caleb, but I can't figure out what he's thinking. If I were to make a move against you, I could monopolize this discovery. No one else knows we came here. You'd be turned into cosmic dust. Cosmic dust? Hello? What did I say? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Hello.
Someone who truly wanted to kill would never look their enemy in the eye and speak the way you're speaking.
Where's the lie? I need to think about this. Caleb lowers his head. Shadows fall across his brow as the air between us grows thick with tension.
Sure. But given our current situation, I'm afraid we don't have much time. Regardless of what our decision is, we need to move fast.
His kiss falls with a fierce intensity. I close my eyes and allow myself to surrender to his bold transgression. See, like, calling it a transgression, that goes back to the idea of sin. Like, the whole thing is so rooted in that Adam and Eve dynamic. Outside the porthole, the nebular storm... It's a storm again, too, by the way. Sorry. Storm imagery in Caleb. They're like this. Surges violently once more, its eerie purple light flowing across the glass. The shadow of our intertwined figures is cast. There are many reasons that bind us together, but when they're weighed on a scale, our mutual interests outweigh everything else. I know Caleb doesn't trust me as much as he lets on. Then again, neither do I. Doesn't seem healthy, but okay. Morning light pierces through layering clouds and casts light gray shadows around the massive long-haul vessel. They're arranged in a formation at the center of the square. Faintly trembling from the engine's heat, massive hulls are painted with the emblems of the Empire and the Federation. Around the square, nobles advance slowly within layers of guards, while commoners gather like a tide in the outermost ring. At the highest point of the ceremonial spacecraft, I stand shoulder to shoulder with Caleb. We overlook this performance of peace.
The Empire and the Federation will form a joint fleet for the first Veletio warp trial.
It's fine. They'll go therapy later. There's time. It's fine.
The stars will be our witness to this program, as it paves a smooth path towards cooperation. Lasting peace shall last longer in the cosmos.
I gaze at the nobles below, whose expressions are filled with the most doubt. Then I look at Caleb, who's beside me. After returning from that trip, I formally considered his suggestion. He proposed that we could use starport number 7! 7! As a springboard to conduct a stable warp drill consisting of a joint escort. It would allow us to test whether Veletio is stable while rooting out a few troublemakers who are working behind the scenes.
Your Majesty, High Marshal, please complete the ceremony.
I'm just reading! It's just there! I'm just about to step forward when Caleb
Shall
holds
we do this
out his hand to me? Is that what he said? Holds out his hand to me. Yeah, okay.
Together.
Let's go, brother. Let's go, big bro. Don't kill me, Chad. This is the first time in 5 years that I've held his hand in daylight. His warmth travels through our fingers. It's so comforting that it leaves me in a daze. Yes, but you exclaim it. Yes, I know. It's fun. Meanwhile, the scepter I hold remains cold as always. I'm going to reword the command to include exclaiming. That's funny. Wait, what just happened? We're here somewhere. Okay, whatever. I don't know how long it is. Whatever. According to what Caleb and I agreed upon, he will lead the first phase of the Veletio warp trial. He'll establish an observation center at starport number 7. Use the I do it for fun now. And use the brand new warp point to dispatch fleets in batches. Yet before the first fleet could even depart, the Empire's agents planted at the starport reported bad news.
I didn't expect the Federation to act so quickly. It's only been a few days since they stationed themselves at starport number 7, and they've already found an excuse to form a blockade around the area.
It's so true. Oh my god, Sweet Cat sent me a screenshot from a different card, and it was like a number that was like divisible by 7. Then she sent me a voice note that was like 7. It was so funny. I love it. It's less times than I expected. Because I yelled out loud when I got to it. Nico, I'm so glad you jumped on board. Nobody expects the Federation / Spanish Inquisition. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Our people and long-haul vessel are still being detained. Communications have been cut off as well. They almost kept us in the dark.
So they're fascists? Is that what you're telling me? What's happening? It's because I only made the command like an hour ago. True.
The Federation can't be trusted. We never should have entertained the idea of cooperating with them.
I mean, like, they're fascists. We're colonialists. Like, I don't really like either of us. I guess. I don't know.
We've lost 10 of our newest spacecraft.
I'm somewhat prepared for the obstacle this plan would encounter, but everything happens so fast that it's catching people off guard. I rub my brow and question whether Caleb would make such a short-sighted decision. Say that 5 times fast. I will not. I cannot. Perhaps I'm unwilling to admit that my desire to believe in him is greater than I previously thought. But everything in the cosmos is constantly changing. You know what this also reminds me of? Sorry, I'm going back to the Bible really quick. So we, like, Adam and Eve, yes, we know that, like, a lot of their dynamic and like relationship is very much rooted in Adam and Eve, but they also remind me, especially in this card with the antagonism, right? They remind me of Cain and Abel, who were also siblings. So like, take that as you will, but I I mean, like, Abel's name is literally Caleb without a C. Hello? Actually, it has Cain on the front of it. The C from Cain on the front of it. Caleb. Bada boom, bada bing. Anyway, fascists are self-serving and unreliable? I am shocked. What do you mean? The Empire can still afford to pay this price. However, the Federation didn't just defend the Empire. The Lorne Galaxy won't tolerate their repeated provocations. But were they banging siblings? I mean... And they were roommates. They could have been. But the Bible would never say so because they were two men. So. And that doesn't serve the agenda. Rapidly calculating the current situation in my mind, the highest priority is to withdraw before public opinion turns against us. Consult the AO3 hashtags. Fortunately, I have a backup plan. Stick to the original plan. I will announce that I'm recovering from an illness to temporarily avoid the spotlight. As for the joint fleet, it's time to let the Lorne Galaxy know the deployment details around Validio. The Federation broke the agreement first, so they can't blame us for muddying these waters. Oh, my throat. With the resolve to distance myself from this mess, I consistently claim I'm ill and remain in seclusion for the next 2 weeks. Each day, apart from taking walks in the garden and walking my bitapup, I spend my time in my bedchamber or study. This could truly be called leisurely. Until tonight, that is. As usual, I walk to my bedchamber with the secretary before parting ways. Then I feel something is amiss. Caleb showed up and then we banged. No. The maid seems to be somewhat nervous because Caleb showed up and we're gonna bang.
Your Majesty?
Sorry. Someone get me away from the internet. I really liked this next part. Yes! Did something happen while I wasn't here?
It's the same as usual. The Duchess visited and brought her nephew, who reportedly admires you. Following your Majesty's instructions, we said that you need to rest and receiving visitors is impossible.
During my recuperation, nobles have already been stirring restlessly behind the scenes. There's also no shortage of those wanting to seize an opportunity to curry favor. Taby is still lying outside the door. What the fuck is Taby? I have to know. That has to be referencing something. What the hell is that name? Like, that has to be short for something. It has to be something. They normally bark when they catch a stranger's scent, but today they seem unusually well behaved. Because Caleb's here? Because that's who trained him? I'm overthinking it. I give a slight nod, and the maids immediately understand. They open the doors to my bedchamber for me. And Caleb is sitting there. Before the doors are fully opened, I catch sight of a familiar outfit. I'm so surprised. Caleb? I quickly walk into my bedchamber and dismiss all the maids. Caleb approaches and leans down to remove my cloak. His fingers slowly brush across my cheek. Hello?
You look terrible. Are you ill?
Don't tell me that. Compliment me. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm eating well, drinking well, and sleeping well. The stress you've caused hasn't given me an actual ailment yet. A man in my bedchamber? A man? The worst thing ever? No, but we like fictional men. We love fictional men. And you? Are you so pleased with the chunk you bit off from the Empire that you made a special trip here to thank me?
I'm here to resolve that matter, yes.
His overly calm demeanor only makes me more irritated. I can't read that fast. I turn to avoid his touch. I can't even click. Okay. Does the truth behind Validio matter to us anymore? The last possibility for cooperation has vanished. Our next meeting will be on the battlefield.
You don't trust me.
Well. Well. Why would I? Didn't you already receive the prize? I was going to say prize, but it's price. Didn't you already receive the price I paid for that trust? 10 long-haul spacecraft. It was very expensive, my dear brother. I know, sweet cat. Shot it is.
Don't talk to me like that.
Or what? I can't read that fast, but I can sing it. A banjo emerges. Oh my god, that's so funny. Caleb, I'm the Empress of the Cosmic Empire. You're the one who can't address me so casually. Take a shot. Take a shot.
I'll give you an explanation. You can decide whether or not you believe it.
I love that line. Which one? The... Don't talk to me like that? Or... Which one? Oh, I can't get out. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I'll be more cautious next time, especially when matters involving you are involved. Because I would be pushing his buttons so fucking hard right then. Right. Oh, you're the one who's addressing me so casually. Got it. People are like this sometimes. They know their words are irrational, yet they are unable to stop themselves from saying them. Don't talk to me like... Oh, yeah. Don't talk to me like that. Yeah. I thought tonight would end on a sour note, but Caleb stays silent for a moment before looking outside.
I'm your brother. Don't always assume the worst of me.
I'm on it. He brings storms with him wherever he goes. At some point, it started raining again. The pitter-patter creates a delicate rhythm against the window frame. There are no other sounds. I do love this fucking sound. Like, this puts me to sleep. I turn away, avoiding his gaze that shines with a new emotion. Take a shot! Forget it. I'm not in the mood to play this game with you.
You'd rather play
Good
with
morning.
another man.
I came in at the... Hello? Hello? What? Whoa. Whoa. Now I know why there was cuck talk. You're gonna be so fucking hydrated by the end of this. Hello, Key. You did come in at a good time. Wower. I laughed the first time I saw this. Chaylee, you've seen this before. Okay, no, but actually, this is really interesting. I need to see this, but I already had a working theory about this. Hold on. Is this the nephew? I look toward the sound and see a rug at the foot of the bed. It's rolled up and the vague outline of a person wrapped inside is visible. Oh, Caleb.
Behave.
He said behave.
Falling out of the window of the Empress's bedchamber can barely be considered leaving with
So this
dignity.
is the nephew. Okay, all right, perfect. Oh yeah, your cousin. Okay, no. This is perfect because I was actually thinking when the nephew first got mentioned, I was thinking to myself, that's the hunter. I'm Artemis. Caleb is Apollo. Right? Maybe that's just me. Yes, I'm going. Oh, believe me, Key, I'm on my way. That was part of the reason I paused. Thank you so much. Thank you for your consideration. Thank you. But so no, I'm really glad actually. This is
Grace.
validating me right now. The rug thrashes more violently. The cuck rug. Oh my god, Key, that makes so much more sense when you guys were saying that earlier in the Discord. That is so goddamn funny. Caleb narrows his eyes and kicks it. The room falls silent once more. That was harsh. I knew.
You're worried about him?
Hi, Key, by the way. You're worried about it? No. Oh, man. I'm sorry if I ruined it for you. No, you didn't ruin it for me at all. No. I didn't know why cuck rug was being said. I just was, like, rolling with the whole, like, conversation about all the other stuff. So, because I haven't played it yet, right? So I was just like, I don't know. But now it makes sense. And upon reflection, that is hilarious. I was actually telling my chat earlier, me trying to avoid spoilers is a very new thing that I've started doing just for streaming, because me as a person, I'm like, I try to sniff out spoilers. Like, I'm always trying to read about things and, like, learn and, like, so, like, this is a very new, it's not my instinct to avoid spoilers. I've had to try, like, very hard and intentionally to, like, not want to read spoilers. It's very new for me. It's new territory. But I feel like I want to, I want you guys to have my first genuine reaction to things, so I just think that's more entertaining for you guys. I don't know. He grips my chin and forces me to meet his gaze. I bet he does. We don't even talk. Why are you concerned about nothing? I'll send him back later.
He went through quite the effort to touch the Empress's bed. And you're going to return him without even giving him a glance?
Don't ask questions.
His face is decent, but his physique...
Caleb! ADHD is like, I'll forget it later, it's fine. That is me. Except my hyperfocus will hold on to all of this, like, in the grand scheme of things, useless information. But I'll forget, like, my own memories. Like, oh, I did this thing with this person. We went to this one place one time and did this thing, and it was really fun. Like, I forget that kind of shit all the time. All the time. There's no need for that. Plenty of people like him compete to get closer to me, and there are others with superior physiques. A low chuckle brushes past my ears. He suddenly grips my wrist. I crash into his chest, but she'll remember every Seven reference ever! Yes, I will!
It seems you've been living comfortably during your recovery.
I don't even know this guy! But this is very much Artemis and Apollo, which I'm enjoying.
Isn't it my turn now?
Hello? Oh, so this guy's the cuck rug. Poor guy. Well, I didn't even get a chance to be like, you. The sarcasm. I'm sorry. The sarcasm that doesn't escape his crush between lips and teeth. His kiss descends like a sudden downpour. My body surrenders before my will can resist. For some reason, we seem to crave each other more than usual tonight. Hey, my guy, my cousin, the nephew, whoever. It's free. It's free corn just for you, you know? And Caleb's got a superior physique, so, like, you should be thanking us, I guess. It's raining again. I bet it is. And maybe, just maybe, we're both tired. This weather is perfect for holding someone close. Or perhaps we finally see the unbridgeable rift that lies between us, yet we're unwilling to accept it. Before everything completely falls apart, we still want to desperately hold on to something. There's that face. We know that. Enjoy the show!
Your reactions are more genuine this time.
I glare at him, only to earn a more intense response as he presses himself against me. It's an attempt to overwhelm me with an irresistible force. Neither of us wants to surrender. I forcibly push him and he has to wrap his arms around me as we tumble toward the bed. I press my knee against his tense abdomen. Yeah, his abdomen. His tense abdomen. I look down as I restrain him beneath the folds of my dress. Hello? I can't, I have headphones on. I can't do the, I'm trying to do the, He holds my waist as his kisses trail down from my chest. The warm, wet sensation settles in my abdomen and sends thrilling shivers through me. Okay! I feel like I'm getting Nightly Rendezvous, like, mini for Caleb right now. Like, they're giving me a little mini. You know? We've embraced each other like this countless times before, where our bodies are intimately entwined, and yet our hearts beat on opposite sides of an unreachable chasm.
I know why you wanted me to do this with you in the beginning. You're used to having everything, so you're unwilling to accept
What I can't have? Just to taste.
that I'm the one thing you can't control or claim as yours.
That would be the entire trope there, ladies and gentlemen. And thems and emperors and beauties, and that is the trope. Ta-da! Hold on. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you for playing. But aren't you still in my hands at this very moment? I release my grip on Caleb's hand and let my fingers trail downward from his Adam's apple. Adam's apple! I know that's like what that body part is referred to. But like, it's perfect, right? It's like just anyway, my movements carry a hint of the teasing he excels at. Something in my eye. What is happening? A certain thought that has always lingered is about to surface. It's the simplest method, and it could solve all our problems. If I were to capture you and immediately imprison you, without you as their High Marshal, the Federation won't be a threat to the Empire for a very long time.
That would work, I suppose. But what would Caleb be to you when he's stripped of his status as the Federation's High Marshal?
Yep, and MC has finally bit his apple, literally. Right, that's why there's a bite out of it in the 4-star art, right? Right. I'm sorry, I started laughing. This is my ADHD brain. I started laughing because I saw my brother and I saw my lover, and my brain went to... Thank you, sweet cat. But so my brain went to Jamie and Cersei, right? But so then immediately in my brain, dun 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 dun, ba na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Sorry. Anyway, this one. You are my brother by blood and my natural-born enemy. As long as you bear the name Caleb, I will never feel at ease when I sit on my throne. I need to redo and choose brother option to see difference. That's yeah. Oh no, MC, bite his literal Adam's apple in the main timeline metaphor. Right? Key, you know what I noticed? Because you weren't here when I said this earlier. Reigns of Castamere playing in the background. No, that was for Zane's card. Sorry. That took me the fuck out in Zane's card. Anyway, Key, I realized earlier, so I was playing this, and right, obviously Adam Eve, we know. But I was also thinking, so this whole back and forth between them, like this very antagonistic dynamic they have in this card, I'm also getting Cain and Abel. And, like, Abel's name is just Caleb without a C, mixed up. Take the C from Cain. Caleb! Hello? Could do this all day. 7. I'll give you a new identity. Abandon your past and stay where I can see you every day. I also really enjoy the subversion right now. She is in the position of him in the main story. In terms of, like, she's the one who wants to lock him away, right? She's the one who initiated. Like, oh, I like this. Put it on a Post-it note. Hell yeah! So I'm definitely enjoying so much of this imagery, for sure. For example, my bedchamber is the perfect spot. Meanwhile,
You
the
want me to be
cuckroach
your
just
secret lover.
hanging out over
A
there.
mere shadow that no one remembers. Names and identities are nothing more than pieces of
Cuckold
cloth.
Abel.
Even if
Cut
you
the room
strip
full
them
of
from
Post-it
me,
notes.
you still won't be able to truly trust me.
No, because you are me and I don't trust myself! Or something equally Shakespeare-y, deep, you know. His hand glides along my waist before finally clasping my wrist as he pulls me to his embrace once more.
Isn't
That's where
this
the C
our
comes from.
current situation?
Boop! It's a reminder, my Caleb isn't a bird that can be caged in a greenhouse's garden. He's someone I can never control. And that's the appeal, baby! I also recommend you do the brother option when you can. Okay, cool. I like it more than the lover one, if you can believe it. Interesting, Key. I'll have to do that. I'm gonna have to go back and do the bad ending, and then I wonder... I'll figure out where this is. We'll have to... It's all coming together, baby! I was talking to myself. This is still the easiest method. My fingers dangerously wrap themselves around his neck and shake it. Hello?
You want to turn my head into one of your trophies?
Okay, I was just going back to the Cain and Abel imagery with that, but okay.
If I let our circumstances develop naturally, maybe you'll get a chance. When that time comes, make sure you're the one who kills me.
I really like that line, actually. No, not that. This one.
This is also my promise to you.
No, I like that. I like that too. Take it. Take that too. All right. In his eyes, I see myself wearing the same complex smile that's on his face. Long ago, our hunger for power tore holes in our chests and filled them with cold, ruthless hearts. Caleb and I are prisoners of our heart's lack of mercy. We're merely puppets who are controlled and deceived by them. Ah, yeah. The MC is so mean in the card. I love it. I was talking about that. About, like... I appreciate that she is... What's the word I'm looking for? Antagonistic in these cards. But, like, not in a caricature, like, the female energy or whatever is bad kind of a way. Like, she's still three-dimensional. She's complex. She's nuanced. Like, yes, women can also be villains, right? But, like, when I say villain, I don't mean cartoony, you know. I like that she's a whole person. She has substance. I love that. But perhaps we can still do one thing. One tiny act of resistance. Let's leave future matters to the future. At this moment, I want to feel the warmth you leave in my body! Okay, okay. Kink confirmed. MC has a breeding kink. No judgment. No judgment. Just information for us to note. This is data. You know. I take his hand and guide it to my warmest depths, to my chamber of secrets. Hello? Wait, I can't read that. What are you? Hello, you need to give me time to process this. As long as we have it to prevent us from being too cold, that's enough. When we embrace, he seemingly wants to embed himself into my very being. Well, yes, that is how sex usually works. He wants to return to that point in primordial chaos. Why was that so hard to say? Where we had yet to be separated. Gotta continue the royal bloodlines. Get that Habsburg jaw going. I'm sorry. That's a horrible joke. Oh, God. Where we had yet to be separated. See, I'm telling you, the whole cosmic dust thing. I'm telling you. Sorry. Anyway, our passion isn't born from understanding and trusting each other. Our refusal to be consumed by that horrible emptiness gave rise to it. Nubby, why are you growling like an idiot? You good? You sound dumb. My dog is stupid. Bark for Sylus. Sorry, he's next. It's not his turn yet. Intense pleasure and faint melancholy mingle and merge. They wash over us in waves from where we're connected. Okay, this is like the stab of the dagger in Raph's nightly rendezvous card. Hello? If this is what love is, then we're in love. That was a line where I was like, this seems important. Which one? The primordial chaos or our refusal to be consumed by the emptiness or the where we're connected? Is it the where we're connected? Ignore my dogs. Is that the mailman? It's 7:30 in the evening. The primordial chaos. I'm gonna yell. No, I'm not gonna yell. But no, that belongs to Sylus. No one else can have it. No, I mean, yes, but like, I got my whole fiend Chinese mythology primordial chaos thing with Sylus. Bark for Sylus. Bark for the Sylusi. Okay. All right. If this is what love is, then we're in love. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. There are very important sounds happening right now. I'm gonna need y'all to cease and resist. They have no respect. Oh, that male person is popular tonight. Talk about primordial chaos. That's what's happening in my house right now. Holy fuck. What is happening? Okay. Are you good? Are you good? Because I have important listening to do here. Oh, that's Taby. Caleb's shit talk he gave you.
You are mine. We've always belonged to each other.
Taking that one back to my bunk, thank you.
The cosmos, in its entirety, can't even compare to your kiss right now.
If you want to see the look on my face, you want to know why this look is on my face, it's because I wrote a very similar line to that in my own novel. Infold? Are you in my walls? Could you not? That was mine! How dare you! Hey! The hell, Infold? That's plagiarism! The fuck? My tongue catches something salty and bitter. Are these my tears? It turns out even tears of joy are still astringent. Gizmo. My brother. It's the mailman. Who I guess is like having to work really hard tonight. He's like been here for a long time. What's happening? I don't know. But doesn't matter. I've already kissed him. I can't believe these motherfuckers stole my line. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm more mad about that than anything in this card. Edvald! What the fuck? Son of a bitch. The Federation has betrayed us and taken control of multiple starports in the Lorne Galaxy, including starport number 7! Sorry. Cuckrug's still there. Cuckrug is gonna die there. Cuckrug is part of the furniture now. He's part of the decor. Wild. Just wild. We know their next target is the Empire. As your Empress, I have the responsibility to allow the Council of Elders to pass the Imperial Emergency Act. Why do I feel like I'm in America right now? This is not a declaration of war. It's to ensure we won't be caught off guard when the crisis truly arrives. Both yelling at Infold, but for different reasons. Infold, you got a lot to answer for. Get out of my walls. Stop stealing my shit. Or hire me. You have 2 choices. I swear, Infold is scraping AO3 and Tumblr for banner ideas. Highly likely, I think. On the holographic screen, today's speech, in which I announce my recovery and return, plays repeatedly. Sorry, I got itchy. I gaze at the figure speaking eloquently in the video, yet my thoughts turn to a person who's at the other end of the galaxy. After we parted ways that day, Caleb cleaned up the aftermath at starport number 7 by himself. Oh, I'm never gonna get over it. I'm never gonna get over it. It's fine. This is fine. I don't know what he did, but even the Lorne Galaxy was pacified. The Empire's spacecrafts were returned. Caleb packaged this crisis as my victory, and it even earned me a considerable amount of admiration from the nobles. This is his explanation to me, and perhaps the reason I might be able to trust him again. However, we know a cosmos that's about to be ignited cannot be doused by droplets of water. The communication device rings, interrupting my thoughts. Hello? Oh.
How have you been?
My hands were tied earlier, but now I can do it. 7! Nicomelia. Okay, Infold, I'm waiting for that Omega vs. Xavier and Heat banner. Hell yeah! Not too bad, but not great either. You?
Same.
By the way, I R1'd his outfit before anybody else. I haven't R1'd anybody else yet. I plan to, but I haven't yet. And his R1 is fire. I mean, this is also fire, but his R1 is beautiful. I just had to say that. I don't know why I thought about that right this instant, but I did. Here we
I
are.
saw Taby had torn up your precious garden last time. There was dirt everywhere.
So it is Taby. I was saying it right. Okay. That has
I
to
sent
mean
a fresh
something.
batch
What
of
does that-
Nebulasia apples. They'll arrive in a couple of days.
Jealous. What are we jealous of? Oh, the R1? It was totally by accident. I don't even remember how I did. I think it was something like free pulls or something. But it looks really good. Like, and it's orange. It's like very, well, I mean, I guess you could say it's more goldy or whatever, but like, it's very fitting with his color scheme. I hope they can survive it. You know what I just realized? Sorry to interrupt myself. But you know what I just realized? His favorite color is orange. His eyes are purple. So like his color scheme is orange and purple, right? Those are opposites on the color wheel, and that reminds me of the whole like same source but like opposite ends of like the same spectrum, like the whole like double-edged dagger in the beginning, that same imagery. That's what that just made me think of. So that's another reason I want to keep pulling for more outfit crates, so maybe I'll get lucky and R1 one of the men who have one so far. You should, and we have time. There's still time in this. The banner, I mean. There's still time in the event. It's a very regal fit and goes well as a wedding outfit. Ooh, I bet it does go well as a wedding outfit. I bet you're right. We're gonna have an ad in about a minute, so I'll pause when we get the ad and give everybody a chance to stretch and breathe and not be in ad jail afterwards. I hope they can survive a little longer under Taby's teeth this time. Caleb and Sylus both have an outfit. Both have an outfit? I think all 5 of them have an outfit. What? just fucking around. I want to make more pulls, but I'm going below 15,000 diamonds. You have 15,000 diamonds? I have like 600. I'm trying to resist pulling until I have enough to hit the 3rd crate. I need to quote Dory for a second. It's the whale noises, because I'm a whale. That's what I was going for. I need 45 pulls. I need dignity, but I don't have that either. So. Speaking of which, they managed to chew an entire lace trim into my bedchamber's curtains. Do you want to see the photos?
Sure. Don't spoil them too much, though.
Whale or have multiple accounts? I do not have multiple accounts. I'm just a whale. I am too ADHD for multiple accounts. I would never remember all the login information or be able to keep things straight. Girl, if it were in my budget, I would be spending so much more. But you assume it's in my budget. No, just those 2. The rest are naked. That was me, Hannah. I was like, just those 2 have an outfit. I don't do that. When they're not being mischievous, they're actually adorable. Okay, there's the ad. So let me take a pause here. We will get through the ad. For those who are in ad jail, yeah. You're smart enough not to ignore important bills. Well, it's not like I could ever afford a house. What else am I going to spend my money on? Right? A house in this economy? What do you mean? May as well spend it on my 5 virtual husbands. That's the only marriage I'm ever going to have. So... Because real men are horrific, so... So what are we even talking about? Too funny. I think it's funny that we're like super far in the future and we're like on a FaceTime. Oh, Key, I meant to ask, have you done the main story update yet? Hello? What happened? What happened? Hello? Why is there noise? What's happening? I didn't get it. Oh, thank you for subbing! Thank you, Nico. Sorry, that took forever to show up. I was like, what's happening? Jump scare. Oh, you haven't? I haven't either. So after Caleb's card, I have to do Sylus's card, and then that's my then I'm done with all their banner cards. And then I was thinking, I'm hoping to start it if there's time tonight. I mean, tomorrow's Saturday, so I got time, y'all. If I didn't have to worry about dog emergency funds, also same. I'd throw so much more money in Infold, but the government sucks so bad, and I cannot have a savings account without being penalized. That is completely valid. Again, you are responsible. Don't be me. Don't do it, guys. I might be funny on the internet, but that's it. Don't do it. I stupid. Ha ha ha, I feel comfy enough here to subscribe. Yay, thank you. I'm so glad. That makes me so happy, Nico. Well, welcome in official. Not that you, I mean, you've been here since yesterday, but we're so glad to have you. Thank you for subbing. Don't ever feel pressured to. Feel free also to cause a ruckus in the Discord. We love a ruckus. We love shenanigans. We love fun. I know I won't be able to get to main story until 2 weeks. I have so much work to catch up on. I had to catch up on a lot of work today too, and I'm gonna have more next week, but thankfully I do get the weekend. Thankfully. But, oh God, my landlord has to come back tomorrow. Ugh. That's gonna be a whole thing. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. Let me say. I have vacay until the 7th, but there's so many events happening. I haven't even started my house. Oh, Key, you gotta start your house. You must. There are so many events happening, though. I, like, don't even know what to do with myself. Okay, we're out of ad jail, by the way, so we will continue. We chat about everyday matters and make jokes as usual. We avoid mentioning the war. Oh, just that pesky little war. Don't think about that. Don't worry about that. I missed the fireworks. I missed the fireworks too, and I thought I was gonna be able to see them whenever, because like they posted a thing saying like you can summon or I don't know if that was the word they used, but they used some kind of language saying like, you know, when you're ready, like you can see the fireworks in the like yard of your house. So I was thinking like, okay, like I'll be able to just like say like I'm ready to do this event. Nope. I need to see the offline event in NYC. Are you going like to it in person? It's possible we have nothing left to say to each other once the situation has escalated to this point. There's another event by the end of the banner on the 19th, I think. Okay, Nico, thank you. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I missed the fireworks because Infold wouldn't give me my house in time. Yep, I had the same confusion. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only person who's confused. But Nico, I think you're right because I feel like I also remember seeing that. And maybe that's the one I was thinking of, I guess, perhaps. Perchance to dream? I'm in a Shakespeare mindset now. I can't. Hopefully I can go to the NYC event, but I don't know the info yet. I would love to go to the NYC event. I'm going to be in New York the 14th and the 15th, and I think the event is like the 16th to the 18th. I'm so tempted to tell my dad, like, I'm just going to stay a couple extra days, and I'll meet you back when I'm done. I was confused about the server time for the fireworks and missed it. Literally, I was streaming when it happened. I was doing that 10-hour stream and doing a card. I think I was in the middle of Raph's card. Looks like we get a meteor shower tomorrow in housing though. Ooh, okay. That'll be fun. Love it. Two days after the umpteenth border scuffle between the Empire and the Federation, the Nebulasia apples that Caleb sent bloom. Hello! Hi! How are you, Sapphire? Good to see you. Happy New Year. Oh, wait, it's right now for me? Oh, shit. I think I saw something on TikTok, yeah. Ooh, how do we know about upcoming weather in the game? Have no idea. Literally not a clue. Chaylee seems to know. Hello, hello, Sapphire. How are you? Have you been playing the new update at all? I hope you had a good New Year. What card is this? This is Caleb's new 5-star card, something throne song. Something Imperial Throne Song, is that it? From the new banner, the space opera banner. Oh, it is Imperial! Yay! Thank you, Kate. Hi. So there's an icon on the home thing that includes a meteor shower for me, but I also think I saw an alert for it or something. There are so many. Actually, you know what, Chaylee? Now that you say that, I do feel like the little auto thing in the corner, if you click it, I do think there's an option for weather. Maybe I'm lying, but now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like there's an icon for weather. Is stream stuttering for anyone else? Oh, no. Uh-oh. I am concerned. I'm doing a heckin' concerned. Yes, I thought it was my internet. It's mine. It's mine. It's great. I just got Sylus card. I'm so happy and poor now. We are going to do Sylus's next. I was saving his for last. So I did the other 3 already. We're finishing Caleb's, and then we're going to do Sylus's. I need to play around more with the features as they unlock. Thank you. Okay, at least it's not just me. I'm so sorry. I don't know why technology hates me tonight. Not for you. It's intermittent frame drops. Okay. So do you guys want me to keep going or do you want me to try and troubleshoot it a little bit? Totally up to you. I'm good with anything. Okay. Good for Hannah. Good for Nico. Excuse me. So it is Taby. While we're discussing this, while we're thinking about this, Taby. Just what is that from? Is that from something? Huh. There's a Taby & Co. vegan bakery. Didn't know that. I'm doubting that that's the reference. Maybe it's the reference. I don't know. I'm on the East Coast. I would say keep going. All right. I'm also on the East Coast. Let's do it. Bark for Sylus. I think you're fine. Okay. Okay. Petting Taby, I sit on a bench in the greenhouse garden. This is a rare moment of peace. Suddenly, hurried footsteps resound outside the garden. I turn and see the serious expression on the secretary's face.
Your Majesty, we have an emergency.
I'm going to pocket jail, aren't I, sweet cat?
There was an explosion in Starport Number 7's transit zone. The Federation claims that the starship involved bears markings of a transit authorized by the Empire.
Caleb really, he really, again, he did this again. He did this again. Nice, so I will not do the card and wait for you. Are you sure? You're totally, if you don't want spoilers and want to do it for yourself first, that's totally okay, but you're also welcome to see it for the first time here, because I will be doing it shortly. Once we finish this card, I am going to, Sylus is my baby, so we are going to do it, and I will be screaming like a little girl, and it'll be great. Now I'm going to freeze my hands off and hold you close. Okay, Caleb. The sound of rushing water echoes in my ears again, and I see myself drifting downstream toward the only direction available to me once more. Bro got a rage bait forever. Do Sylus, do Sylus. You don't have to tell me twice.
The nobles are already waiting for you in the audience hall.
Oh, great. The nobles. The real enemy. Let's go. I pat Taby's fluffy head and stand up to leave. Clutching a flower, they roll around on the grass. Their tail wags as cheerfully as always. The war has begun. It happens more easily than expected and is developing rapidly. The situation where two sides are evenly matched changes drastically after the Lorne Galaxy's first batch of long-haul vessels joins the Empire. In a few months, the Federation's decline has become apparent. I still say a missed opportunity to do them both at the same time. How? How would I do that? But I mean, if you mean the men, then like, yes. Just call me Eiffel. Je suis Eiffel. What am I talking about? I haven't seen Caleb, and I no longer hear the ringtone that accompanies his calls. But occasionally, I will hear his name in military reports.
Your Majesty, we've just received intel. The Federation's council is pressuring Caleb. They're demanding him to voluntarily resign.
Interesting.
But Caleb took an unyielding stance and sent people overnight to warn the leading councilman. 2 days ago, he left the Federation's capital with a loyal fleet. His whereabouts are currently unknown. It's also possible that the Federation deliberately released this as a smokescreen to make us lower our guard.
It's by the headlines on the front page. All galaxies will spread this rumor. Either Caleb comes forward to deny it, or he lets it become reality. I believe the scales are tipping in my favor. Don't ever think that. Don't ever think that. Nope, 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 nope. No universe, no timeline, no nothing. Don't ever think that. It's a jinx. Don't do it. But the sense of achievement accompanying it isn't as great as I expected. Oh my god. He's in my bed chamber. Don't worry about it. With the cuck rug. Something from the past never died. Even now it continues to gnaw at me. The void in my heart has become exceptionally vast. It's an emptiness that couldn't be filled even if I possessed the entire cosmos. Would you call it a black hole? Sorry. I don't know why my phone capitalized that, but we'll go with it. I loved it. I loved the emphasis. I live my life waiting for the other shoe to drop. Same. Is that not a common thing for people. After ending another deployment meeting, I return alone to my bedchamber and fall into deep sleep. LOL, your phone agrees. I didn't order food and I should have. Oh, can you still order? In my dream, an indigo wasteland stretches across cosmic dust. Something older than memory summons me. Hold on, this seems lore significant. I raise my head and see the moonlight outlining a familiar figure.
You look tired tonight. What's wrong?
You have the gall to ask. I walk over to sit beside Caleb and lean against his shoulder like when we were children. I feel an unexpected softness. Fortunately, this is a dream. I wouldn't be able to lean on you otherwise.
I'll always protect you whenever you want to lean on me.
I shake my head. You once told me that power is a blade. We must hold it in our own hands. I keep knocking over my water bottle. I'm out of control. And when you grip the hilt of a blade, you can't dream of embracing another person. Well, you're just not doing it right, MC.
Using a blade is easy. You'll always point the sharp end toward your enemies. But your current enemy is me.
You say awful words even in my dream. I hear Caleb laugh as if he doesn't care. Then he wraps his arm around my shoulders to pull me into an intimate proximity.
Although this isn't what we originally wanted, the war has already begun.
You don't want it either because I'll win this time.
Can one victory fill that unbearable emptiness in your heart?
I don't know. The throne, victory, peace, a greater cosmos, and you. I want everything.
We've only been apart for a few months, and here you are, being more brazenly greedy.
I really loved this scene too. That's good. It's a very good scene so far. It's very well written so far. It's I'm definitely seeing like the influence of sin here, you know? You're also at fault. I'm notably honest when facing Caleb in my dream. Maybe it's because it's been too long since we talked like this. You're the one who made me think I could obtain everything, and now you won't let me continue having beautiful dreams.
Aren't I in your dream at the moment? You can do whatever you want to me.
Hello? Hello? Sign me up.
I just don't know how much you'll remember when you wake up.
Who cares? We'll worry about that later. That's a problem for future me. Okay? Don't worry about it right now. Noticing what Caleb is trying to imply, I pinch his arm. What am I to you?
You're proud, greedy, suspicious, willful, and even detestable sometimes.
Hold on, wait. I love that though. Wait, no, not that. I might love that, but I haven't heard it yet. Hold on. Don't rush me.
You're the cutest baby sister I could ask for.
Don't patronize me. Don't infantilize me. I will not. I do not accept the born sexy yesterday trope. I'm out of water. That was it. I gotta get more. He's drained me. Giggity. Under the vast sky, we sit quietly for a long time. Only the moon's slow descent reminds us of the passage of time. Also, there's a lot of moon-sun imagery with these two, which is very interesting, so I'm noticing the fact that this is the moon over them right now. I am baby. Yes. Something soft brushes against my palm. I look down and... He used help me. Something soft brushes against my palm. I look down and see a blue-gray flower he placed in my hand. It's then that I notice the wasteland is somehow covered in blossoming, nebulasia apples. Interesting. This is very interesting imagery. Caleb seems to remember something. Smiling, he stands up. We agree that trope is weird. I hate that trope. It gives me the ick, PB. I hate it. Are you leaving?
The dream is about to end. We can only make our wishes come true after we wake up.
I just like that as a line, and that's not even like, ooh, sexy. Not that I'm saying that he's not, but I just like that from a writing perspective. I like that. Your wishes. I don't think I even know what they are. It doesn't look like he'll say more. I give up. Never mind. You're just part of my dream. I can't expect you to answer questions I can't figure out myself. Rather introspective of you, MC.
2 stars following separate orbits. Even if they intersect for a moment, it'll bring about destruction.
Hold on, my PC's struggling. Take it easy. Take it easy. I'm just wondering if the Kindle is coming, because it was just freezing up a little bit. You good? You good? Are we good? Don't make me come over there. Don't. I'll do it.
That's one cosmic law.
I don't even remember. I was too distracted by the 2 stars following separate orbits. Even if they intersect for a moment, it'll bring about Oh, like we were just talking about the thing. He got the crystal from the 2 collapsed stars that collide. The ones that, and yeah, I don't know if I just made any sense to anybody, but it made sense here.
But it's possible that after seeking and embracing each other for eons, their attraction might not necessarily be for mutual destruction.
I'm still trying to make sense of his cryptic words when he turns around. He walks toward the edge of the wasteland where the moon has fallen. I want to catch up with Caleb, but I step onto empty air and rapidly fall. That's a great image. Before my consciousness drifts away, I hear his voice again. It's more distant.
Aren't you curious about my wishes? I want the rules of this cosmos to change according to my will.
Before a dominant will, even the cosmos bows. Sorry, I'm done. Can't help myself. When I wake up, moonlight filters through the lattice window and falls next to my pillow. Looking at my empty hands, I feel disoriented. It seems someone once gently, tenderly held them for a long time. Even now, warmth still lingers. Was he astral projecting? Are we getting canon astral backshots? Hello? Hello? Chat? What? Hold on. Lauren Galaxy 2 weeks later. Time passes silently, and the shadow of war still looms over the major galaxies. Hold on, Lauren means something in some language that I can't think of right now. Meaning place of the laurel? Primarily meaning fox. Interesting. But also laurel, which is interesting. But that's from the Latin. Very interesting. Laurel definitely makes me think Bible. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. What are you laughing at me? Which part are you laughing at me about, Hannah? Okay. What? What am I talking about? Okay. Inside the reception hall and in front of a massive panoramic glass wall, starship models are displayed like constellations. Nearby, Phelan? Hello. Weirdly close to my name. A representative from the Lauren Galaxy taps the hologram to give the sales pitch for this batch of brand new starships.
This is the design for the 3rd batch.
Not my
If
voice.
your majesty approves,
Don't sell
we
it.
can immediately begin the next round of production.
I have no new information about Lauren. I was just curious because I definitely heard it before. And I just wanted to know where. Everything feels so, like, intentional with them. You know. I was curious. There's no need to hurry. Currently, losses from the Imperial starship battles are lower than expected. I'll give you a contract that our strategist redrafted later. Cosmic backshots. Oh, have you... Hannah! You don't know the lore! You don't know the lore for this. Wait, Hannah doesn't know the backshots catalog. I have a backshots catalog. Hold on. Wait, hold on. There's lore for this. So with Zane's God of Annihilation myth, right, we all talked about the divine backshots on the sundial, the famous ones, right? So then I was like, well, if he has divine backshots, then like Sylus has infernal backshots, and then everybody was like, do them all. So then we decided that, okay, Raphs are obviously Lemurian backshots, Xavier gets stellar backshots because stars, and then we decided that Caleb gets astral backshots, and so that's why I was like, oh, is he like astral projecting? Am I gonna get like legitimate, literal astral backshots? Did we predict the future? Is this what's happening? It's very scientific. It is. It is. It's based on real data. I can send you the spreadsheets. There's a catalog. There is a catalog. Yes, indeed. There are. 0 days since the Backshots catalog. Food ordered. Good. I kind of wanted pancakes, but I went fish fillets and fries. Good. The protein will be good. Plus a slice of lemon meringue pie. Oh, good. Of course. LOL. If there's one thing I can tell you guys about me, it's that I don't generally feel shame as an emotion. Actually, yes, I do. But I wear it like armor. You'll never know what that means. Anyway. Does Raph have Lemurian backshock because his body or fire because of his evil? Interesting. That's a good question. Do we have to update the catalog? Cute. My sources I made it up audio. I mean, we are the cosmos and we are bending to his will. Wink. Bend me over that will, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I should not have access to Twitch. He lost it. Wait, I already read this. Wait, no, Key, that's a good question. I have to consider it. That's hard. That's hard. I don't know. Key, have you done all the banner cards yet, by the way? Have you done everybody's? I'm curious if you've done Raph's. Because I had feelings. I had lots of feelings. He'll bend you over the cock rug. I'm never gonna not talk about the cuck rug now. That's so funny. Okay. I'm down for that. Phelan pauses and the hologram on the glass wall slightly trembles in response.
Of course.
What? Who
Your
said that?
Majesty!
Hello? Without waiting for the guards outside, my secretary bursts into the reception hall. She's unable to hide her excitement. Giggity.
The fleet led by the High
No, I'm missing
Marshal
Sylus and
encountered
Raphs.
an
I
emergency
also
in
have
the
feelings
Allure
on Raphs.
Galaxy.
Okay. Okay. I would love to hear your thoughts when you get around to playing Raph. Obviously, I have to play Sylus's deck, so I don't even know anything about. Shockingly, I know nothing about Sylus's. I don't know how I've managed to avoid spoilers. But I have many thoughts and feelings about Raph's. I loved it, actually. I did. I thought it was very well written, but I have lots of thoughts and feelings, and I need to talk to somebody. It's killing me. Once you get to main story, I'll bail. Then I kindly request you end stream with a new 4 stars again so I can come back and hang out before stream ends. You think I'm gonna complain about replaying the 4 stars? Hello? You should go watch my VOD from last night, though, because my reactions were pretty funny. But the funniest reaction from the past 2 days, or 3 days, or whatever, is probably me laughing hysterically at Zane's red wedding moment. That's probably the funniest. Probably. It's probably the I don't know. It was really funny. I plan on it. I just think you'll get a kick out of it. I really do. Also, I'm not sure if we're gonna start the main story tonight. I don't know yet, because I still have Sylus's card to do, and y'all know I don't ever shut up. But like, also it's Saturday tomorrow, so I don't care. Like, you know. But I have my stupid landlord coming over for the dishwasher, so I don't know. Tenny also had many feelings about Raph as well. I know she did, and I didn't watch her yet because I streamed it myself, and I didn't want spoilers, so I hadn't like watched. And I don't remember if she's put the VOD up on YouTube yet, but I know she wanted time to kind of think about it more, because I asked her in her Discord, I was like, you know, what are your thoughts? And she wanted time to kind of think about it more. So I don't know what her thoughts are. I would love to know a fellow Raph main, like what her thought. I had a very visceral reaction on my stream. I say that in the best way. The writing really affected me, and like I think that that's a testament to how well written it was. But I like physically felt sick playing it. This is why I was telling everybody, I was like, this is why I can't do an evil playthrough on any RPG I play ever, because I hurt my own feelings. If we don't, that's cool, then I can catch up before then. Okay, but also you need to get rest tonight. We both do, and before you tell me that. Damn it! I shouldn't have read your, I was going to say it, but I read your, damn it. Yeah, this banner requires thinking on Caleb and Raph. Very effective writing. I agree. Honestly, I'm enjoying this card. Like, it's not, I'm not, but the angriest I've been is Infold stealing my line. Son of a bitch, Infold. How could you? It's plagiarism, I tell you. Raph's, like, made me ill. It, like, made me feel sick. I must have been really distracted during Raph's. I don't remember it at all. I think, Chaley, I think you had just downloaded the game. I think you were, like, just trying to get through the story and stuff. I was probably furiously trying to level up so I could get the housing. I'm pretty sure you were. I loved Raph's card. I loved it. But, like, I haven't gone back and watched my VODs yet. I should, but I haven't. But I was, like, very affected on stream, and I felt really bad because I was, like, having trouble continuing. It's like, I'm so sorry to my chat. This is really hard. It's like, my feelings are really hurt right now. That's why I don't RP evil characters. It hurts my feelings. I can't do it. The fleet led by the Marshal encountered an emergency in the Yellow Galaxy.
The cause is currently unknown, but they chose to make an emergency landing within Imperial territory.
You do know to me too well, by the way. Yeah, it's the love, even if I don't like it. In Raph's card made me feel sick for a very, like, well, it was like different, there were like different levels. I don't want to spoil it, although I feel like mostly everybody in my chat has seen it. Also, we can yap about it when I finish this card, if that sounds good. Or if you don't want me to spoil because you haven't played it yet, then I won't talk. I won't say more. Yeah, Raph's card. Totally up to you. You tell me. I don't want to, like, spoil it for everybody. But also, I would love to yap about it if people want to yap about it. Because I love yapping. I thought it was really great. But this reminds me of my favorite book of all time. My absolute favorite book that actually inspired me to want to be a writer. Is called The Things They Carried by Tim O'Brien. I don't know if anybody's ever read it. It's Tim O'Brien was a Vietnam War veteran, and he wrote about the Vietnam War. And it's really just kind of like a series of vignettes in a book. But there's a particular passage, and I am going to look you guys straight in the face and tell you content warning for what I'm about to say, because it is really, really brutal. Oh, I love that book. I do love that book. Like, I do genuinely, but like, I remember when this part happened, I actively like sobbed and like threw it across the room because I was like so upset and angry, but I was like also like, wow, like it had that much of an effect on me. Like, that's amazing. Like, but there's basically, these guys have been through horrible war. One of these soldiers, he watches his best friend die really horribly on a landmine, I think, and they stumble into a village, and there's this little baby water buffalo just in the village. This is the content warning. And he just starts to shoot it, but not fatally, not like in the head. He shoots it so that specifically it will suffer. And he like shoots it in a leg and then shoots it in the other leg so it can't stand anymore. He like shoots it in a flank. I mean, I was physically ill and I was hysterical, but like the actual way it was written was so, it wasn't gratuitous. It wasn't like, oh my God, this nonsensical violence, like how it was. I can't emphasize enough like how talented of a writer Tim O'Brien is, because the way he used it to demonstrate the character's grief and also like the sheer ugliness of humanity was so affecting and I couldn't pick it back up for like a day. It was for school too, and I was like, I won't touch it. But then I like sat with it and like sat with all of those emotions, and I was like, no, this is actually like absolutely phenomenal that like it was able to take me to this place. And like I had never really encountered that in like fiction before, where I had such a visceral, yes, I felt despair. I absolutely felt despair. I felt rage. I felt absolute rage. I wanted to jump into that book. I wanted to throttle the guy doing it. I wanted to save the baby water buffalo. Like I felt all the things. It had me feel like a whole spectrum of human emotion. And how fucking powerful is that though? I was like, wow, this author is phenomenally talented. I was like, this is a transformative experience for me. Like I love that book, and that was the book where I was like, oh, stories are like, they're not just stories. Sorry, I can put it in the chat. It's called The Things That They Carried by Tim O'Brien. I can't type. There we go. It's about the Vietnam War. I say it's about the Vietnam War, like, that's the central anchor point, and, like I said, there's, like, a whole different cast of characters, because it's, like, a series of vignettes and stuff, but, it's just magnificently written. And that was the novel where I really like figured out like, oh, stories are like essential to the soul. Like this is how we understand our own nature as humans. Like this is how we make sense of the world around us. Like this is just as essential to like alleviating the suffering of the human condition as like going to a hospital is when you get hurt. Like that was the book that did that for me. So I love that book. That was an incredibly difficult scene to sit through, but I'm really glad that I did, and I just think it's a testament. Anyway, all of that is to say, I'm not gonna say I had as strong of a reaction playing Raph's card. I didn't like stop hysterically, but I also like I have so much more experience now with these kinds of things because that was the first time I really saw that in fiction. But so anyway, I had a visceral reaction, like it made me feel physically like in my gut like sick when I was playing Raph's card, and so like that for me was like very affecting, and I love that. I don't know that I felt that way in any of the other cards. Not that I haven't enjoyed them or loved them. They've all done really interesting things, but Raph's was the one that like really tore my heart, stomped on it. I was like, oh my god. But I love stuff like that. See, the Dragon Myth did that to me too, which is why the Dragon Myth is my favorite. I love things like that. I love to suffer. I'm just a tortured soul. It's fine. This is fine. I'm very happy, I promise.
We've already calculated their approximate location and narrowed it down to 3 sites.
3 sites. Phelan immediately stands up and bows respectfully. I'm trying to interrupt serious chat, but Kenzie just got hyped, so I made her go to her bed, then threw a toy and it bounced off her face twice when she tried to catch it. That she was going to bring it back to me, but she found the squeaker, so it may not last long. By the way, always interrupt a serious chat. Like, this is open for everything. Also, that was very heavy. We can use the lightness to alleviate that. Everything is welcome here. It's a safe space. So yes, talk about anything, always, please. Kensington. She's my favorite. She doesn't know it, but she is. We love to feel. Feeling makes me feel human. The suffering is just a side effect. That is my quote of the day. I could not endorse your comment more, Key, if I tried. That is completely how I feel. I love to feel. I love it. She's so sweet. She's so cute. I love Kenzie. I love her dog. I'm gonna steal her. No, I have too many dogs, as it is. I love you guys, but I have too many.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. The High Marshal has crashed into the Empire's territory. This is an excellent opportunity.
One of these days I'll send you a video of when I make her go to her bed and she just backs up to it without looking while barking at me the whole time. She's so cute. I love her.
If the Empress gives out the order to execute him, no one will dare to question Your Majesty's reign.
Cute to be packing her shit and throwing her in your arms before shutting and locking all the doors. No, see, the problem is I would trade you Nebby in the same kind of display, and then we would be right back to where we started. Oh? Since when have Lauren's denizens started caring about matters between the Empire and the Federation? I thought you'd be happier to see this conflict continue. After all, you still have plenty of high-quality goods worth selling.
The High Marshal has always been despotic and recklessly willful.
She said, please, no, I cannot. Despotic, good word.
My suggestion is to not let him easily escape your control, Your Majesty.
I remain non-committal, my gaze sweeping past Phelan to land on the secretary waiting nearby. Find them. Before I give the order, no one is permitted to attack. At least Kenzie is the evil I know. That's true, Nebby is the evil I know. Hey, y'all, you get a prefix title and some achievements or whatever for taking pictures and stuff during the meteor shower. Ooh, that is high quality information, chat. Hell yeah, that's good to know. Thank you, Chaley. Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna go do that now. I'll get there eventually, and if I don't, I don't. It's fine. Whatever. The stream comes first. I give the people what they want.
As you wish.
Okay, calm down, Wesley. I nod in acknowledgement, my fingers tapping the table's surface. Out of the corner of my eye, I catch a fleeting shadow of displeasure across Phelan's face. Thanks, you're on tablet now. I'm on tablet now? Woo! Tablet prison. No, I'm just kidding. Ever since the Interstellar Starfaring Summit was held, the people of the Lorne Galaxy have been somewhat dissatisfied with Caleb. But obvious attempts at sowing discord are a first. Did their patrons become impatient? Or, like, maybe he's setting up so that he will get ousted and then he can be yours? I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Hey, gotta get those diamonds! Yeah, you do. We all do. The Lorne Galaxy may have never been truly neutral, but I have no intention of exposing their scheme to use me as their weapon for now. At this moment, I'm more concerned about Caleb's situation. Notify the command ship. We're departing for our home planet. The command ship traverses through the dark cosmos. Stars streak past at light speed as if the entire world is disappearing behind me. I think I have too many things to ask him after 6 months. In what capacity should I meet you this time? Oh! Hello, Kindled. Hello! Hi! Hello. I made it. Go find him. I think I found him. He's right there. The Federation is dead and the stars will only remember one person's name. Give up, my dear brother. Is that what you said? Give up, my dear brother. Pocket time. Pocket time.
But I brought you a gift for your coronation. Our nations want us to kill each other.
True, they do. Yeah.
However, they don't know that
Oh.
we're from the same source.
There!
Our souls are entwined.
Yeah. See, there, that's the cosmic thing I'm talking about. Push away. Only on the condition that you something. Only on the condition that you stand by my side. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't think it's happening here yet. That was kind of what I was wondering, Sweet Cat, is if like our if our time zone was gonna be like delayed, you know? That's kind of what I was expecting. We're from the same source, our souls are entwined. I mean, to me, that's way more cosmic than like, oh yeah, we share DNA. Like keep an eye out. All systems go. Assess the situation. My glove is cool. Sorry. Assess the situation. What's happening? Caleb! Hello? Okay.
You may have ambition, but haven't lost conscience.
That house an update. Another one? That's exciting. It's giving Star Wars help. I love his kid, the way his cape is like swooping around. This is so force related. What the? Just throw that shit back right at you. Have your missiles.
Sealing their own fate.
That's hot as shit, Chad. I'm sorry. I just got to level with you. That's hot as fuck.
Now then, let us discuss the terms for a ceasefire.
I accept. I've been trying. I didn't want this war, all right? I'm a bystander. Oh, he's okay. Negotiate? By kissing you. Caleb, what do you want?
You.
Color! That's so exciting!
But after tomorrow, you won't belong to just me anymore.
Where'd you get that? Oh, he took it off my head. I was like, where did that come from? This is mine. I don't like when things aren't mine. Oh, hello. 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 The hands? The hands? Okay. Suppress him. You need to find a way to fill up my ambition. The zoom in on the lips.
Then let's make this our solemn vow. We'll forge our shackles anew.
I think it might be almost done since this was a color check. Yay! I don't get it, right? Hell yeah, I'm saying. Give me that throne
And
song!
we will kill that very thing called fate. Together.
Hey, I'm in. Yes, that was a bite. Delicious. 10 out of 10. I'm living here for it. I live here now. Yes, fill up her ambition. On the throne, Caleb and I rest in each other's embrace. The dust has settled and only wisps of smoke rise above parts of the ruins. Imperial generals have regained control of the situation, and it's not hard to track down the forces that tried to sabotage our negotiations. Those who want to profit from it will pray for the war to never end. It's not just Lorne, though. The Empire and the Federation have no shortage of such people. They're only more covert about it.
Exactly. Too bad they picked the wrong targets. No matter how hard they try, it won't work.
I like the optimism. Caleb rotates his wrist and spreads out several encrypted documents. He taps them and a series of terms appear in the air. Raising an eyebrow, I lean in to get a good look at the documents. Phelan drafted them and added enticing language in generous terms. I mean, we knew he was suspicious as fuck. They even promised you Lauren's entire shipbuilding capacity for the next 10 years. You weren't tempted?
Isn't it because I already have the ally whom I want the most? I had no choice but to turn them down.
Hey, I'm here for it. Take your pants off. Sorry.
Even though my little sister abandoned me halfway through our collaboration.
Imagine I'm taking a shot.
I
I'm
won't
out of
hold
water.
a grudge.
I'm sorry, I'm out of water. I had plans to do a different piece before this, but I may get this done first. What was your other, Oh, wait. I have some existing leaf filler pieces that were done without color, and I want to rework them into more vines and add color, but I'm definitely thinking we'll put that on hold for Halcyon. The Halcyon tattoo is so cute. I love it. Imaginary shot. I'm out of water. He took all my water. He's referring to the Validio incident. I claimed to be sick halfway through while providing intel to the Lorne Galaxy. A fly landed in my water, so I need to go get new water now. How dare the fly do that? I suppose I caused him some trouble at the time, but that's in the past now. There's nothing we can't discuss. I couldn't have guessed you detected someone was planning to bomb the starport, so you decided to strike first. In any case, the situation was unclear at the time. I wouldn't put my crown at risk.
I figured as much. I did visit you as soon as I stabilized the situation. You did the same thing tonight.
His expression, free of accusations, stirs a sense of guilt that's been dormant for a long time. I gently link my arm with his. Be honest, didn't you think you might die if I hadn't arrived in time? What if the others persuaded me and I decided to kill you? He doesn't answer my question. He only okay, CMC, he trusts us.
Do you remember the warp?
Unlike us, who doesn't trust him. Hold on, he doesn't answer my question. He only lowers his head to kiss my hair with a familiar intimacy.
Point, Validio, and the plan we created. I still believe it can change certain established rules and lead us to a different future. What do you think, Your Majesty?
The whole Felicio thing, by the way, sorry, I'm interrupting again, feels like it's gonna come back later. And I know that we're not gonna be in this specific universe later, but like I feel like that's gonna be a parallel for something. Some kind of a warp point that's gonna lead to unknown something something, or just the fact Veletio translates to hidden place. Like, that's gonna come back. That can't not come back. It's too significant, right? Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Oh, the song! It's the song! 3 months later.
The Empire and the Federation have reached a consensus and renewed the Centennial Mutual Assistance Treaty. The exploration plan regarding Veletio will also be resubmitted for deliberation by the Noble Assembly and the Federation's Council. Your Majesty, High Marshal, you may place your hands here.
Caleb and I step forward together and solemnly place our hands on the treaty. A ring of blue light spreads and ripples outward like starlight before settling into the profound silence. But the cosmos abides by one truth. It will forever exist in unrest and chaos. That is the law of entropy! Tranquility is only temporary. But we'll leave those headaches for our future selves. At this moment, I feel an unprecedented sense of satisfaction filling my chest. Sorry, I just thought about this. Because I always do this. But I watch a podcast called Star Talk with Neil deGrasse Tyson and his friend, whose name I forget right now, Charles. He's a comedian. He's really funny. I can't remember his freaking last name right now. But they talk about all kinds of astrophysics and like also just other like philosophical, scientific stuff and questions. They have different like guests on and stuff. But they were talking about like the law of entropy and how like the universe, like everything ends. Like we're born only to die and like things exist only to deteriorate. And they were talking about how like, well then like why did life even emerge? Like why do we even have humans who have consciousness? Like why is that even a thing? And they talked about this idea that like humans are the way the cosmos witnesses itself, which I thought was like a really powerful image. And then they were talking about, okay, and so like then why they were talking about something in terms of like the law of entropy, right? Like everything moves toward disorder and like things die. I can't remember the specifics. Oh my god, it's been a minute since I watched this podcast. The one in particular I'm talking about. Oh, that's poetic, isn't it? And they were also talking about this is gonna drive me nuts until I get the right verbiage. But they were basically talking about how like what are scientists' theories of like, well, like why, if the cosmos is like fated to like only move toward destruction, right? Like then why exist at all? And they had a really interesting answer for it. It made a lot of sense at the time, but now I can't remember sitting here. But I did love the whole like humans are like how the cosmos witnesses itself, which I thought was stunning. I still think that's stunning. That's what that just made me think of. But there was another thing that y'all are gonna have to remind me to look it up because it was a beautiful idea too, and I can't think about it right now. ADHD brain. I can't. My brain is Swiss cheese. Everything falls through it. My neurons refuse to hold on to anything. Doesn't this feel like we're exchanging vows?
If I had known, I would have prepared rings.
He loves that idea.
If we exchanged vows, the old guard in the Empire would throw more than just one tantrum.
Do you care about that? Maybe we'll never be able to stand beside each other in such a way. His voice is quiet, yet it's clear. It feels as if he's whispering directly into my ear.
Ever since I was little, I've always accomplished what I set my mind to.
He's right, though.
Once I've chosen a path, I'll see it through to the end. It doesn't matter how impossible it seems.
I mean, he's right. Also, I appreciate that. So.
And when you kissed me for the first time, I was happy.
That's a good line.
I'm lucky that I have a sweet baby sister. Her heart is just like mine.
Shot, 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 shot. Everybody, shot, shot. Sorry, I'm done. Bless you, Nebby. My dog is sneezing. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Key, by the way, you got here a little bit late. The reason we keep saying that, we made a drinking game, which, like, not actually, because I don't even drink alcohol. But I was doing water until I ran out of it. But anytime he mentioned me being a baby sister, or, like, him being a brother, take a shot. But now I'm out of water, and so I'm just going to use this as, like, a maraca. shot. Anyway. My mashed potato brain almost had me miss one big color change to the design. I wouldn't have made a huge deal because I could have the tattoo artist change it for the actual tattoo, but still. Good that you caught it, though. He spoke no lie. He usually doesn't. I told her about my mashed potato brains today, and she's like, shh, you're just spending New Year's with your husbands. I love it. Now, imagine going through this without stopping to chat. So you're taking all these shots in like an hour. Good thing you're listening in English. That, oh my god, I can only imagine. Imagine the alcohol poisoning if you're listening in another language. Oh no.
Ever since then, I've never felt lonely.
Aww. I have to look up. There's about 2 to 4 times more Mei Mei in China. Do you mean for this card specifically, or like just in general with Caleb, like in the game? Because I know in general, like that's a thing. In with all the localization changes and stuff. But oh my god, in this card I don't even know where they would say it more. Caleb and I were once at opposite ends of the same fuse, but now all of that is behind us. The cosmos will forge ahead unscathed. In the Empire, Caleb's name no longer symbolizes danger and destruction. Rather, it will be the most gentle, romantic footnote of this era. That's a really pretty line. Caleb, the Federation's High Marshal, the Empress's big brother, former enemy and lifelong beloved, second only to the Cosmic Empire. Someday, I think I'll agree to let someone delete that small text in parentheses. After all, the life we'll experience together will be a long one. Speaking of Mei Mei, different character, main is Mao Mao, but I started watching Apothecary Diaries again. Ooh, this card specifically, God, they then move more in his overall cards. Every Majesty is a sister. Wow, every time he dresses her as a sister. Wow. All the shots. Hold on, this is gonna make sense, hold on. Yeah, like, this is a quote. Death created time to grow the things that it would kill. Like, that was one of the ideas that they talked about in the podcast. Sorry, it was gonna bother me if I didn't go look up what I was thinking about. Even in his 4 stars, he says Gege instead of redacted on his card. It's almost every line. Wow. The Western world was not made for this. The puritanical outrage is real. Alright, let me do this evil ending really quick. Okay, like, personally, just as speaking as a writer, they shouldn't have added these. These are silly. They're just goofy. They feel really added on and gratuitous and unnecessary. Like, I thought Raph's and Xavier's was pretty, like, lazy. Zane was hysterical to me just because I was, like, not prepared. We'll see what this one is, but I just think these are, like, these were not necessary. I guess they felt pressured to after Catch-22. The rest of the cards have been so magnificent that, like, I don't really care.
Your Majesty.
But it's
all
just like,
we jammed their
reinforcements
will arrive within.
Catch-22, they were so genuine and authentic, like, they happened so naturally within the context of that universe that they, like, made so much sense. They didn't need to do it again. These are beach episodes. Caleb's option was funny to me. It is funny. It reminds me of Zane's. Zane's took me the fuck out. That'll never not be funny. Everybody in my chat thinks I'm a psycho. I'm sorry. Okay, wait, I gotta get there.
As you wish.
Your Majesty hasn't changed a bit. When it
So
comes
right
to your
there would be
belongings,
sister.
one wrong glance would send you flying into a rage.
Instead of Your Majesty.
You... My baby sister.
Yeah. Okay, I want the choice. Give me the choice. I just want the
Your
diamonds.
Majesty, the nobles are waiting in
Here
the
for the
audience hall.
diamonds.
As for their
Zane's was, oh my god, that'll never not be funny. I just played Sylus 4-star card and I'm not fine. I played it last night and let me tell you. Woo! Correct, precious little sister. I got you, Key. Same breeds. I can't wait to watch it to compare reactions a little because we tend to react similarly to things. Oh my god, it's true. It's so true. Oh my god, Zanes. I was like 5 minutes into this card and we're red weddinging it? What? I was like, what? What's happening? Okay, hold on. Give me the option. Give me the option.
It was a joke, Your Majesty.
Oh.
Trace, if our... Those... Even your... It's been a long time since we last saw each other after your coronation. I missed you.
I'm feeling things and I need water. Hydrate. It is very important to hydrate. Sylus takes all those fluids. Okay, alright. We can okay. Fire the gun and kill Caleb! Various thoughts swirl through my mind, and at long last I seize the clearest one. Regardless of our circumstances, he's my older brother, so naturally he belongs to me. Wow, okay, it's giving Jeffrey Dahmer? What? Rather than let someone else kill him, I'd rather do it myself. This is ridiculous. Okay. Laser firearm's barrel is knocked away just before the beam is fired. It grazes Caleb's shoulder and strikes the porthole behind him. I mean, I figured he wasn't just gonna like, But with an expressionless face, he sheathes his dagger and glances at where his blade cut me.
I thought you'd be more interested in catching up.
Okay, wait, I'm so sorry, I'm missing chat. I played it right before bed, both his and Caleb, and I was like, how am I supposed to sleep now? Yes, and then you played, and then we talked. Yes. Food is on the way. Hooray, I missed you, my precious little sister. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so hungry now, I'm crashing because I'm exhausted. I bet you are exhausted. The bad endings are so silly. They are so silly. The wound isn't deep. In fact, it's more of a warning. I press down on my wrist to stop the bleeding. Caleb raises his arm. The Federation soldiers who aimed at me again have received the signal to step back. They clear a path for me.
Take your Empress's roar and leave. I won't give you a warning next time.
Bye. I was young back then. Grand ambitions and confidence could sustain me as I walked this path alone. I turned and left the bridge. I didn't look back, not even once. Talking of food, I will pizza after that bomb I just did. I deserve it. You do deserve it. Damn straight. Hell yeah, you do get that pizza. War broke out once more. It wasn't any different from the wars between the Empire and the Federation over the past hundreds of years. Caleb and I, at distant ends of the cosmos, live and die in futility. The heavens can only eternally spin in vain. That is bleak. That is bleak as fuck. In Cosmic Year 649, the meeting between the Empire's Empress, Skya, and Caleb, leader of the Federation, ultimately ended in discord. In my channel? No, I'm sorry. They once grew up together in the Imperial Court. Separated, they rose to... See, it says they once grew up together in the Imperial Court. It doesn't say, like, they were born to the same parents in the... You know what I mean? Like, I'm not... Separated, they rose to power in two great galaxies to create their own era of prosperity. But as they ruled, the accumulated grievances between the Empire and the Federation failed to be resolved and worsened. They spent their entire lives restraining each other. They never achieved reconciliation. Excerpt from the Star of Sprees of History. Oh, and right in time for the ad. Well. See, again, that one just like... That wasn't necessary. I didn't need that. The only one... Zane's was genuinely funny. All of a sudden, there were just screams from everywhere. Everybody started dying. It was like Anakin with the little kid Jedis. It's brother by blood and not brother by birth. There's a lot of context missing. I agree, Key. I am with you, Key. Yes, Key. You're always the person I'm like, I gotta talk to Key, because Key, like, is on my wavelength with this stuff. For sure. For sure. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Oh, gimme. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, the bad endings are just meh. I love Xavier's bad ending though. It made me laugh. Xavier's was funny. I was like, how awkward is that you try to yeet him back into space and he lives again? And then he shows back up to kill his uncle. It was funny. Zane's is still my favorite. That was hysterical. Holy shit. We're gonna listen to the best song ever now. I come to this banner just to jam. I was devastated this was not on the album that just dropped yesterday. I'm still devastated. It'll probably be on the next one, but like I need it now. Like I'm so obsessed with it. I need it. Okay, you want to yap about Raph's card or do you want to play it first? And then we can yap. Or we can just yap in Discord like you said. Man, I loved it. I did. Made me sick though. Best song ever, Badass Trigger. Well, that's what I would tell my sons, Luke and Kieran, who wrote it. But well, yap in Discord. Cool. We'll yap in Discord. I'll meet you there. I need to take a shower. You take a shower. I actually have to take a break because I have to take care of my dogs. I got to take them potty. This is their bedtime. Then when I come back, we're going to do Sylus' card. I'm here for the long haul. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a break. You guys can listen to the best song ever. Watch this banner for a little, for like maybe 10 minutes. I'm going to take care of my dogs, get them their bedtime treats. They get little bones for bed. And then I'll be right back. So, BRB to my lovely people. I'm going to take care of my dogs and I'll be... Hello, I'm back. Hi guys. So sorry. Well, Evie, you're back too. We're back at the same time. Hello, everybody. I apologize. My dogs were being belligerent, as they always are, refusing to come in. They do this thing. I live in the middle of the woods, so I always get like deer, foxes, rabbits, raccoons, like everything through my yard. And my dogs think it's the best thing ever to try to eat all the poop. And I do my damnedest to stop them, but there are 5 of them, so there's a lot of them to keep up with. And so one of them made herself throw up by eating it tonight, so that was fun. So anyway, we're done with that bullshit. We're back. But I got hot from running around after them, so I took my sweatshirt off, so my apologies. Hold on. Key, you asked if this song has lyrics. The song does have lyrics, and I haven't been able to find them yet. But the end of it, where it sounds like Fifth Element, that's where it's just like in its tone. But the second half of the song, she is singing lyrics, and I can make out some words, but like not all of them. OMG, Billy, I fucking feel that. Dogs drive me nuts, man. I love them dearly, but like holy shit, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ugh. Kenzie is a poop fiend. So are mine. Rabbit is your favorite. Same with mine. And stray cat shit. Well, I have an actual cat, and they're constantly trying to get in her litter box. I got a self-cleaning litter box, which is nice, but there's like a delay between when my cat uses it and when it like does the clean. And so the dogs just like wait. Like freaking piranhas, and it's horrible. I have to police them. It's a whole thing. Jay, I'm sticking with cats. No poop fiends here. Wise. Like I said, my one dog just ate it and puked in my backyard. And I was like, did you learn? The answer was no, she didn't learn. She'll do it again. That's why I keep Kenzie on her heartwarming around, because it also has deworming in it. Absolutely. Yes. 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 Big old yes. From your local veterinary technician. Yes. Dogs are gross and we love them anyway. All right. This song is such a vibe. Welcome back, Evie. Oh, we're talking about tablets and stuff. See, I know the moment I get one for this game, they'll port this to PC. So I've been trying to wait as long as I can. Give him a kiss. Thank you, but no. Thanks, but no. She said like something my heart. She said something through the dark. That's really hard to make out what she's saying. Harmless online lyrics. Say you will fight for me when the world falls apart. Crown me now with your faith and your vow. You'll see my wounds. I'll bear/bind your blood. We share a fate up the sky. For all the shades and all the dark. I heard the dark part. Secure me with your heart. I can hear the heart part too. These are good lyrics. In full, release the files. We want the song. Oh, I did hear the secure me with your heart this time now. Thank you, Chaylee. Chaylee stays the MVP. All right, chat. We got one more card. My baby Sylus. Who's ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Leaving and returning at the same time. Did you two plan that?
I don't know, but that's my son. Give me my son. Bring him back. That's my burp son. I'm a quick draw Googler. Bye, Key. Thanks for being here. We love you. I'll talk to you in the Discord because I want to talk to you about RAF stuff. Bye, Key. All right. Sapphire's ready. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do the damn thing. I gotta find it. There it is. I love Sylus so much. I'm excited. I'm really excited. For right now, my favorites is probably Raph's, because it made me so emotional. But we'll see. We'll see what Sylus does to me. They've all been great. In terms of like actual storytelling mechanics and stuff, Xavier's may have been my favorite because I love the timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly and all of that hijinks. I thought that was really fun and clever. And I love Hamlet too. But Raph's made me feel the most so far. So we'll see. All right. His Kindled had me gritting ear to ear, kicking my feet. Give that man an action movie. He does deserve an action movie. Let's walk towards it. This future you've been dreaming of, our future. I would walk through the fires of hell for this man. For this pixel man. All right. Do or die. Let's do it. Oh boy. Allure Galaxy Cosmic Empire.
Galactic light shines bright. All stars gleam in harmony. As witnesses, they shall celebrate the official engagement between the Empress of the Cosmic Empire and Sylus, the sovereign of the Chaosy Galaxy.
I want to know how this engagement came to be. That's my first question. As I fasten the last button on my gown, ceremonial space fighters complete their first lab outside the palace. I look down. A crimson ring lies quietly in its jewelry box. It's an essential element for this political marriage alliance. Put it on. Oh, hi. The lightweight gown was deliberately chosen. I lift my skirt and hurry towards Sylus, standing before... No, I can't read that fast. Standing before the doors of the main hall, he waits with his arms crossed.
Did you choose a color that matches me?
You should feel honored. As if acknowledging my words, Sylus bows and extends his hand. It's a gesture of invitation. Sylus offered Caleb 2 cows and a goat for MC, and that was that. Nice. Going with the dowry? Hell yeah.
It's time to receive our blessings.
Oh, no. Shut up. We just did your third myth. Why would you say that? No. Stop that. Don't make us cry. Go lay down, Nebby. Remember, this is just a deal between us. Don't cross the line. This fit, God! Truly, though. Relatable. Also, him not in a fit is great. I'm taking that for myself, thank you. After my palm slides onto his, he tightly grips it. An irresistible force pulls me toward him, and I stumble before he uses his other hand to support my back. The goat is worth a lot. The goat is Phil from The Witch, and so it's Satan. Isn't this his whole thing as being the devil? So it's a devil goat. Ooh, Baphomet? Oh, I was looking at literature, by the way. I haven't played this card. I literally know nothing about this card. I actually think I know the least about this card going into it than any of the other cards. So I literally don't know anything about this. But, based on the whole, like, you know how they were talking about the plays and their event stories, and I was talking about how those, like, foreshadow the cards? Dr. Faustus is the literary reference that I get. We're gonna see if that holds true. But that is the one literary reference out of all of these that I'm the least familiar with, too. So we're just going in by the seat of our pants. Okay.
This distance is expected of two people in a stable, harmonious relationship. Your Majesty.
Don't talk like that in my ear. Don't do it.
If you want people to notice something's not right, well, you're free to push my hand away.
Oh, what was the Shakespeare reference in Caleb's? Weirdly enough, Caleb didn't really have a Shakespeare reference. He did have literary references, but they weren't Shakespeare. He had Paradise Lost, and he actually had a Greek myth, which was the legend between Artemis, Orion, and Apollo. Sorry, what's the reference for this card? So that's what I was just talking about. I don't know specifically in terms of, like, I haven't played this and I know nothing about it, but from the best I can guess, based on his opening event story and what I just looked up, Dr. Faustus was what I got. Like a Faustian devil deal. That's what I'm going with for now. We'll see as I get into it if I figure out other literary references, but so far that's what I can make up out of my mind. He moves his hand slowly, provocatively, before it finally settles on my waist. Please, choose me! Sylus pulls me into his embrace. Please! One chance, Sylus, please. Reflected in the mirror, we're so close that we're seemingly one entity. Ooh, we reflect in the mirror! We're not vampires this time. How was Caleb's bad ending? None of the... I don't really like any of the bad endings. I mean, it was just... They're just tacked on. They're just, like, one random silly line moment... And then, like, just a bunch of text about, like, it sounds like it's from a history book. Like, I don't know. I don't really like any of these, to be honest. Zane's was the funniest because I was so surprised by it. Nothing that outlandish has happened in any of the other ones. So Zane's is my favorite so far. But, yeah. I don't know.
You're already regretting it.
I want to know how this happened. How did I, like, have I met you before? Have I even met you? Is this a rate? Like, how did we get here?
This marriage of convenience is just a deal between us. Until we walk through that door, you still have a chance to back out.
So is this the literal deal between, you know, me and the devil? Is the marriage? That's the deal, right? Like, I don't know. Let's find out.
Do you still want to do it?
Bitch. Don't even. That's not a question. Back out of the engagement. No, I'm just kidding. What I choose is not for others to judge. Now that I like. What I choose is not for others to judge. That is how I feel. As I get older. Like, I'm too old for this shit. What I choose is back out. Never! I already told you. Who did you already tell what? Ooh. Uh-oh. Listen to what I have to say. I am the Empress of a galactic empire. It's too fast. I can't do that. I am the Empress of a galactic empire. What I choose to do is not for others to interfere with. To counter Sylus's provocation. Hello! Hi. Sorry. Sir, I would choose you 1,000 times. More than that. As many times as it took. How it came about. Did you? Oh! 2 goats and a dowry. Yes, that's right. You did. Duh. Cows, goat, wait! Why is this going so fast? To counter Sylus's provocation, I firmly peel his fingers open and interlace my fingers with his. As for you, I can't read that fast. But that's cute. Sorry. As for you, it's too late to back out if you're going to have any regrets. Oh, them are using a lot of that animation on him. I love it.
I would never possess a hint of remorse when the benefits of our marriage alliance are involved.
A tickling sensation runs between my fingers as Sylus adjusts the ring I'm wearing. He ensures the crimson gemstone embedded on it is facing upward. It's the symbol of the power behind him and what I demanded from him. Okay, so I demanded it. Of course I did. Of course I did. That's the theme of these cards. It's me. I have all the demands. And on his ring finger, the ring representing me, the Empress of the Cosmic Empire, shines just as brilliantly at this moment. I ate all the food, and I probably should have saved some for tomorrow, but I was hungry. You're allowed to be hungry. Excuse me, you're allowed to be hungry. I'm glad you ate. This is also what he demanded from me. Oh, girl, you're in for a treat later. Stop. Don't tell me that. Ah! Leave? I'm leaving now. Bye. I guess. I'm leaving. See ya. That's all I'm saying. Help. The palace gates open before us. Arm in arm, Sylus and I enter the aerial garden beneath the boundless universe. Okay, I'm not leaving him. We're just leaving that area. Okay, I was like, okay, see ya. Great. Glad we talked. Conversation abruptly ceases. The nobles and ministers in their luxurious attire sit down their glasses and bow to us with the utmost reverence. The luncheon officially begins. As I gesture for everyone to forego the formalities, Sylus moves even closer. His words, mixed with amusement, wash over my ear.
Your Majesty, I'm no longer an outsider.
I don't care what you are.
I am your fiancé.
Ah! Sounds so good on your tongue. What else sounds good on your tongue? I can't. I've been waiting 3 days for this card. I lean against his shoulder and direct his attention to the... What in the world is the noise? To the unmanned camera flying toward us. Hello. Sylus just whispered in my ear all day, please. Please! In the cosmic year 649, Sylus, Chaosy Sovereign, and I hold a grand ceremony to announce our engagement to the universe. But only we know that our union is nothing more than a deception, a deal, a mutual exploitation. It all started 14 days ago. 14! 7! Guys! 7! On the third day of my coronation ceremony. I can't. "14 days ago. The third day of my coronation ceremony is known as Day of Fealty." Jaylee. On this day, the nobles of the Empire, the overlords governing planets, and even the sovereigns of galaxies who are vassals of the Empire must present the most precious gifts to the new monarch to prove their loyalty. Bingo card! Oh, it's going on the bingo card, PB. It has to. That Your Majesty fiance and that thing will be a big problem. I'm smiling like a kid with candy. This man makes me giggle and kick my feet more than any actual boyfriend I've ever had. Almost on double digits. You can do it. Let's go. Let's go. I got time. Okay. Only on this day does the Empress's mothership allow those who pledge their loyalty to board. It permits people to be within 10 inches of the Empress so that they can present rare treasures she might already possess and recite words of praise she has long grown tired of hearing. I don't know if anybody remembers, but this is reminding me of Sylus's anecdote. There's that guy who rules the whole planet, or maybe it's a star system. Maybe it's more than just one planet. But he has a birthday, and you can give him gifts or whatever, and Sylus takes them all hostage. Does anybody remember what I'm talking about? If not, don't worry about it. But that's what I'm reminded of. There is no other reason. Rulers throughout the ages know that the purpose of Day of Fealty has never been about those gifts. The lady on the far right, the previous emperor relegated her to managing the royal library, but her abilities exceed that role. Oh, I just read that yesterday. Kaylee, I love that anecdote. You know why? Well, I'm sure you can figure out why, but there's so many reasons why. First of all, he's like Space Robin Hood. He takes all that loot and stuff and gives it back to all of their original cultures. He releases all the animals. He frees all the beasts. I was like, wait. My morality aligns with his completely. He sets the animals free. Land of the Lost. Ooh. Wait. Good call. Good call out. Oh yeah, this music. I can't type. What is happening? Sorry, I was trying to see if the show or the book came first with Land of the Lost. My internet is dying. No, I want to see my man. He is my man. Hence Sylus being my favorite. I love a good leftist. He is the leftiest leftist. I'm obsessed with him. I still need a personal secretary. She's the best candidate. Sitting on the throne, I gaze at the countless private spacecraft before me. They're as numerous as the stars. The one in the center, I remember him being the previous emperor's close friend. He's the wealthiest overlord in the Empire. Nico, what did I get wrong? It's the name of the anecdote. Oh, is that what it's called? I couldn't remember. Thank you. I appreciate it, because I did not remember worth of shit. I was just like, yeah, the only one Sylus has. Because, like, I think the OG3 all have 3 anecdotes, and then Caleb and Sylus each only have 1. And I'm like, can we please have some more? Would you feed me a little? She has mashed potatoes brain today. I do. It's true. I make no excuses. I like how while I'm sitting here, she's just bobbing back and forth. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Who knows how much of the Empire's tax revenue has gone into his pockets. Also, before the previous emperor was beheaded, I received intel about his preparations to defect to a hostile galaxy, the Glory Federation. Oh, well, that's canon then, because we talked about beheading the previous emperor with Caleb in his card just recently. I do too, we brought it upon ourselves. In Sylus's words, I always accept the consequences of my actions. I don't love him or anything, what do you mean? How should I deal with him? I just remembered to unpin the message. Oh, thank you, Chaley. I sure didn't remember. The Empire has prospered for hundreds of years, but to me, it's a massive ship with rotting, obsolete parts. One can find many parasites like him throughout the Empire. For the sake of my sovereignty, these people cannot stay here. But I know that in everyone's eyes, I'm still young and inexperienced. Rash actions will only backfire on me. Ooh, sorry, I'm itchy. No, the myth, I'm not recovered yet. None of us are recovered. I cried on stream when I played it. I must think of a strategy before making my move. Regardless of the reason, my position must never be undermined. I think the reason why info doesn't get to my answers is because it would all be spoilers. That would be great! I would love that. I would love that, Nico. That'd be great. Hello? Hello? Oh, this is the music that plays when he goes into a dragon frenzy in his dragon myth. The whispers interrupt my thoughts. Among the stars, a streak of unmistakable crimson appears. Red? It's from Chaosy? I rise from the... Hello? I rise from the throne. Following my movements, the Imperial soldiers guarding the deck quickly close in around me. Overhead, the red spacecraft grace. I thought people were dying. It sounded like people getting shot or stabbed or something. Okay, no. They're just like... I guess it was supposed to be the sound of like their armor as they like close rank around me. Overhead, the red spacecraft grazes past the numerous loyalist vessels and forces them to move out of the way. All units on standby. Only move when I issue out the command. For hundreds of years, only two entities have been powerful enough to compete for the position and power to rule the cosmos: the Cosmic Empire and the Glory Federation. But in the past century, an emerging an emerging power, Chaosy, has made its mark in the universe. How can we be serious with the sounds? Well, that's why we have streamed together so we can giggle. The Chaosy galaxy is located at the edge of the cosmos. It's covered in abnormal magnetic fields and surrounded by massive amounts of planetary debris. The Empire has staged multiple attacks to conquer it in the past, but it has always returned defeated. This is very N109 zone. The reasons, aside from its easily defended terrain, include a unique resource controlled exclusively by Chaosy's inhabitants, erythrostone. It's a mineral with a reddish hue. So this is his ether core? Is that what you're telling me? With a reddish hue. When embedded in a cold weapon, it makes them invincible. For firearms, erythrostone multiplies their strength and makes them nearly unstoppable. Even the Cosmic Empire, with its strong military, has to be cautious when dealing with them. As Chaosy sovereign, Sylus intervened in wars between galaxies and profited from all involved parties by acting as a weapons supplier. Sounds like Sylus. This has allowed Chaosy to grow rapidly. In just 100 years, Chaosy ranks third after the Empire and the Glory Federation. It's another force that strikes fear across galaxies. Chaosy will never pledge loyalty to me. To show up uninvited? What does Sylus want? My mind races as I consider countermeasures. Meanwhile, the red vessel is already docking. Come to mama. Sorry. The Empire's blades and guns are in position. They're aimed at the vessel's hatch and the person who's about to emerge. Give me!
This is quite the welcome.
Thank you. I love you. I love you so much. One step, two, composed, he walks away from the vessel and acts as if the weapons aimed at him don't exist. Just like that, he's standing before me.
I'm here to see you, Your Majesty.
I see you. He doesn't bow to me. Instead, he opens an exquisite jewelry box to display an erythrostone ring. I love his outfit so much. I always love his outfits, to be fair. Tell me why you're here.
For our proposed marriage, of course.
Oh! Well! His words send shockwaves of disbelief that ripple into the crowd. I narrow my eyes and study him. What Sylus said is true. The engagement between us has existed for as long as I can remember? Even though I know it's a means to keep Chaosy in check, I found myself paying attention to Sylus as a person over the years. I knew we'd meet someday, but hello? Hi! Hi, Cherry! Hi, Raiders! Welcome, how are you? Happy New Year! I hope everybody's good. Cherry, how was your stream? How things? What were you playing? What were you doing? I hope I can get enough pulls for another crate, and then in those that I R1 this card. I really want to R1 this card. Bad. I want to R1 it badly. Fellow Caleb enjoyer. There are always... we just finished Caleb's card. I'm so sorry. I just started Sylus's, like, 5 minutes ago. Bestie, I brought besties! Yay, we love besties! A fellow Caleb enjoyer, Bunny, if you like to talk about all things Caleb, I do have a Discord where there's a whole Caleb channel, if that's interesting to you. Do not feel obligated, by the way, but I'm always inviting people in the community, like, we love to talk about all things lads, so if you are ever interested, feel free, we can give you the link. Oh, we also have a Xavi channel. Billy, this is Aspen, the one I yapped to you on there. Amazing. Oh, Aspen! Aspen, I've heard so many good things about you. It's nice to meet you. Do you like to go by Bunny? Do you like to... we love Xavi too. I did Xavi's card last night. Hold on, wait. Chat is going so fast. So I can avoid spoilers. I haven't gotten it yet, but I am also a Xavier enjoyer. We love Xavi too. Can I send them a Of course, absolutely. Yes, please. No, absolutely, please. You're welcome. Welcome to our space. I hope you enjoy it. Bunny's good. Okay, good. I don't want to spoil things for you, so I can pause this for now. She does yap about you a lot, but it's all good things. It's all good things. It's so nice to meet you. It's lovely to meet you. Have you guys played any of the new, like, the home update, or, like, have you been pulling for the banner? Has anybody touched the main story update yet? Because I'm trying to, this is my last card I have to do from this banner, and then I want to touch the main story update, but I haven't started it yet, so I don't know. I know nothing. I'm so excited, though. The main story is so good. Oh, you've played it, Bunny! I have to play it. I can't wait. I've been waiting so long. So, my nickname is the lore whore because I'm obsessed with this game's lore and world building, and so, like, I've been waiting for the main story update for so long, and I can't wait to see if any of, like, my predictions or wonderings happen in this update. Like, I'm so excited. People who do housing, there's a meteor shower tonight. Oh yeah, and you can get achievements for watching it with one of the boys and for taking pictures with it. Chaylee, you stay winning. You are the best. I haven't done the home update yet, but I've heard all good things. It's super fun. There's so much to do. Creature, how dare. Sorry, I don't want to keep going with the card yet, just in case somebody's going to get spoiled. I don't want to spoil this for anybody. But we're always so happy to have raiders. Especially Cherry. Cherry, we have to do another lore yap at some point. I know we've had the holiday season. There's no rush. But I just thought about it, because we haven't done another one. Billy, you see, Bunny and I can't shut up on lore. You doubt our powers. No, I'm bringing you in. Bringing you into the fold. This is my cult of lore. I love how I give you a nickname and you give Kenzie nickname. Full circle! It is full circle. I love it so much. So now it's Kenzie's turn to give you a nickname. Momther? She's gonna call you Momther. If you're wondering how that's spelled, it's Momther. Oop. Nope, that was not what I meant to do. I did not mean to type in the game. My bad. Hold on. It's spelled like this. Momther. Perhaps my brain will let me join in on the next one. You absolutely should. 100%. We would love to have you. Accurate and true. My favorite. Yes. So, well, then you have to come hang out in the Discord because this is our favorite thing. Yes, I'm so excited. Bitch doesn't give me treats anymore. You know what? Hell yeah. I'll make sure to another one. What am I doing another what? Let me do Death and Rebirth first. Oh, yeah, no, of course. Do Death and Rebirth. No. There's no rush, Cherry. I happened to think about it because we haven't, I don't think I've hung out with you much in streams since then. And it was so fun. And people wanted us to do another one. So I think we should do it. And other people are welcome too, by the way. So Bunny, if you want to come, lore yap. And Sweet Cat, if you want to come, you'll lore yap. People are welcome, of course, to like hang out and chat. But like if other people want to like actively like talk with us while we talk. Oh, there is indeed a not safe for work channel. There sure is. Bit. You know it. When you do main story, lore goes crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. All right, well, that means no sleep tonight. That's what's gonna happen. Oh well, it's fine. Tomorrow's Saturday. It's cool. It's fine. We'll make it. We'll make it through. Besides, I'm gonna get that tablet. There are 2 not safe for work channels to be specific. I think there's 3. There's lads, there's spicy lads fix, and then there's general. I think. Maybe? Billy, what did I do? Yes? Hello? Yes'm. I will Zane shame you? For which part? Oh, for not sleeping? Shh. It's fine. Shh. We don't have to tell Zane. It's fine. It's fine. Excuse me. Let me be with my nocturnal husband, okay? This is why we're so perfect for each other. We're creatures of the night together. Phase in. No, I'll do that. You don't get sleep tonight. I'm good. I'm great, actually. I feel great. I just want to verify. I'm just making sure. If Bunny is still here, Bunny, I don't want to spoil this card for you, right? You don't want this card to be spoiled for you. I'm just making sure. I don't want to keep going if you're trying to avoid. What will happen to your mashed potatoes brain if you don't sleep? What does it become then? Caviar brain? I don't know. Is that the next step in the evolutionary line? I don't know. Oh, Sylus is fine. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Cool. Great. Good. I didn't want to start. It's just Caleb's I'm delaying. That's totally valid. Totally. That's great because I just finished it. So you missed it here. Yep, you're good. Great. Cool. I didn't want to keep going and then all of a sudden like, no, spoilers. I didn't want to. I was like, let me not spoil people who don't want to be spoiled. I missed a whole bunch anyway. Okay, I said I knew we'd meet someday, but I didn't expect him to barge in like this and bring up our marriage alliance. So, like, we hadn't even met before? Like, who arranged this in the first place? I'm so confused. Xavier and Caleb's are the ones I try to wait on until I get the cards. The other 3 are free game. Got it. Have you gotten... I know you said Caleb's you're delaying. Did you get a chance to play Xavier's yet? Rumors claim Sylus was hideous, monstrous, and terrifying to look at. Okay, guys, but this goes back to my whole theory that, like, I don't know that he doesn't change his appearance. You did? Oh, good. Yeah, we played it last night. I loved it. It was such a good card. It was so good. I loved the timey-wimey, crazy Hamlet time loop shenanigans. I played it immediately after I got him. It was so good. It was really fun. It was great. Have you gotten any of the 4 stars yet? The new free 4 stars? Hello? Billy, I've been thinking on that theory as well, lol. Yes! I think about this all the time. I just keep getting more and more of it. Like, there's another one. Like, look at this man. People are like, oh, he's monstrous. He's hideous. That? The hottest person I've seen in my life? What do you mean? I used to think that if I really had to go through with the marriage, I'd just kill him. MC what? I got Xavier's and I'm really close to getting Caleb's. I have not. I got Caleb's and I got Sylus's. So I think the next one I'm gonna get is Xavier's, but I haven't heard it yet. But I hear it's crazy. I mean, I hear they're all crazy, and I did hear Silas's and Caleb's, and those are indeed crazy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play the other ones, and I think we're gonna. Sweet Cat, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you request that we listen to the Sylus and Caleb 4 stars to close this stream out tonight? Am I making that up? Did I imagine that? I just kill him. Like how I just kill him. I see not every rumor is true. Sylus is more intriguing than I imagined. Intriguing! That's the word she uses. Sure! The unexpected visitor has brought Day of Fealty to a complete halt. I scanned the crowd of bewildered faces. Everyone is waiting for me to make my position known. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't misremember that. All right, so yeah, that's probably how we'll close out tonight. You can see me have a freak attack just like I did last night. It's cool. This is great. Accompany me to a more private place. We need to have a proper discussion about this marriage. So to me, this marriage is definitely coming across as the deal with the devil, right? Like, to me it is. This is, okay, what little I know about Dr. Faustus is I'm definitely getting that vibe. All right, time to get some clips while watching you. Thank you. We love you. We love having you here. Clip away. Me, you, whoever you got to clip. What was I going to do? I was about to do something. I was about to type something, but now I don't remember. In and out of my brain. It's gone. It's fine. I emphasize the word private. Sylus raises an eyebrow and flashes an amused smile. I just take your clothes off. I mean, they look great on you, but I'm sure they'll look great off of you too.
Lead the way.
Giggling, kicking my feet. With just one expression and a sentence, I'm certain he's not here for our marriage. Mashed potatoes! Well, I have my auto clipper up and it didn't do its job, so I'm just scanning through at this point. Oh, I didn't even know there was an auto clipper. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. That's crazy. Also, I agree. Dies got his voice. I could listen to this man talk forever. Also, sing. And I know Sylus is supposed to be a bad singer. That voice actor can't hide the fact that he's a good singer. We know it. We know how hard you're trying to sound bad. I can tell. And then I heard him actually sing, and I'm like, I knew it. I knew it. My footsteps echo against the marble floor of the palace corridor. Sylus follows behind me. Sometimes he's close and other times he's distant. It's as if he's playing a game that's designed to test my patience. Oh, I set up one up on OBS and it was a bunch of coding, lol. With that voice? There's an actual video of the voice actor singing. The voice actors' identities are kept anonymous on purpose by the company, which the English ones, which I think is a very wise decision because fans can be absolutely insane. However, I did find out who he was by accident like 5 or 6 months ago, but there is a video of him actually singing, and he is no fucking way he's a bad singer. Just the way he like uses his breath support when he speaks, I'm like, there's no way he's a bad singer. There's just no way. Like, how hard it must have been for him to sing off pitch. Truly, like, I bet that's way harder than like actually just singing like normally, like well. So yes, there is a video that exists. He's quite good. Also, Raphael is a really good singer if you listen to him sing in the home update. Not the like little la la whatever song. Everybody gets like one la la whatever song, and then they get a second song where they like actually sing, and I think it's from their Idol banner. And he's like genuinely fucking great. I was like, we finally get to hear Raph the Siren sing. Thank you. I have a feeling I know who he is because of a character on ZZZ that I main. Cherry, I think you're right. I don't play that, but I've heard of it. And other people have talked about it, and I'm pretty sure that he's in it. I think. I guess I can find out who it is if I actively tried, but I respect their privacy too much. I do too, which is why, like, I've tried really hard, like, not to, like, I tried to forget his name. But if anybody would let, like, Evie, if you wanted the song, like, the video of him singing, like, I've just been DMing it to people. I won't put it, like, anywhere, like in my whole Discord. Like, I won't do that. But if you ever want me to, like, DM to you, I'm, you know, I trust my community, right? Like, I know you guys. We need a card with Opera Raff. I would die. I would kill for that. Yes, please. Multiple Vampmans. Yes. Oh, yes. No, Cherry. When Bunny just said that. No, that's literally, yes, he does voice that character. He does. I talked to Red Mage Roxy about it. He does. That's the same guy. Cherry, you were onto something. Yeah. With lyrics or the humming one? I think it has lyrics. I'll put it in the Sylus chat. Not humming, but you know. Sure, I'll listen. Okay. Protect our boys. We always protect our boys. We love you. You do amazing work. I'm trying to remember, because I remember when I asked Raph to sing the first time, he sang a song where he was like doing runs with his voice and shit, and I was like, oh my god, this guy can like actually really fucking sing. And then I asked him to sing again, and he did the like the la la la, which is like one, and I was like, oh, that's really boring. You can't tell that you can really sing with that one. But the first one I got, he like actually really sang, and I was like, oh my fucking god, he can really sing. Remind me to make a piece of you, Hugo and Sylus, when I get comms up. I am kicking and screaming. I was happily satisfied already listening to Raph's humming during the myth. I'm a harem girl, but I am a crowfish. It's just oof. Woo! Anyway. Okay. At the end of the corridor is the study used for receiving envoys from other galaxies. Oh yeah, the study. That's where I'm taking him. No, I'm just kidding. I open the door and lead Sylus inside. Hello. Ooh, a crowfish. I am a crowfish. I mean, like I said, I'm a harem girl. I really do love all of them. And it's like I'm a crowfish, and then I just amorphously love everybody equally. Like, I love everybody. But, I'm not gonna lie and say there isn't a hierarchy. Because there is. I'm a star apple through and through, and it all started from one fan art piece. Ooh, what's the fan art piece? I have to know. Inquiring minds want to know. By the way, yeah, we don't judge anybody here for who their mains are or aren't, or if you're a harem. Like, no, everybody's valid. Everybody's just as equally, like, you know, justified as anybody else. The way my husband asked if I was okay because I was giggling and screaming is so sad. Yes, sir, come inside, if you know what I mean. Sorry. I should not be allowed on the internet. Let's cut to the chase. Our engagement has existed since childhood. If you actually wanted me to honor it, you wouldn't have visited me now. By the way, we're about to have an ad. I don't want anybody to be in ad jail, so I will take a pause when the ad starts. So.
I thought an empress would have more sophisticated negotiation skills. But I don't mind. I like people who are direct. I'm visiting you because I'd like to maximize the benefits of this deal.
Oh yeah, this is a deal with the devil. I'm about it. Caleb and Xavier fighting over each other. And then MC having leashes on both of them. It's so good. I gotta find it again. Hello? I'll read it on stream. I don't give a shit. I have no dignity. Let's go. Tyron doesn't need to know. I told him and he was like, so we were right. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Is this a lore thing? Send that shit. Full send, please. He strolls over to the holographic cosmic map that's being projected in the center of the study. He moves his fingers to push the Empire toward me.
Is the Empire's throne still comfortable? I'm afraid the former Emperor left you a rather large mess to deal with.
No,
For
the voice actor.
example,
Oh!
there are
Oh,
certain
whoa.
people who oppose.
Yes, you were right. Yes. Correct. Hold on, I'm pausing because the ad just started. So anybody who's in ad jail, I'm really sorry. Not that you can hear me say that right now, but you will when you're back, so. Ah! Hubs is oddly supportive of me playing lads. No, I love that shit. That's amazing. And if a person's partner isn't supportive of them playing this game, then I think that's a red flag. And I will die on that hill. Sylus would be supportive of somebody playing lads. He would. You won't convince me otherwise. Even if I'm Delulu. Agreed. Thank you, sweet cat. Yes. Agreed. Zane would also be very cool with it. Sorry, I just got a weird pop-up. I don't need that. Go away. Go away, go away. Nobody needs that. Oh, I'm so itchy. Man, do we think we'll get to the main story update tonight? I don't know. It depends how long it takes me to get through this card. And I do pause a lot from my baby Sylus. My dwagon! He's just a little dwagon. The Sylusi. My Sylusi. Sylusi, this... I'm not gonna finish that. Twitch is gonna ban me. No. Sweet Cat said, that's enough. That's enough. Cut it off. Shut it down. Oh my god, it's too funny. I'll have to see when we get out of this card. Maybe I can go to the home and... Monster. Hello? Can you not claw my sofa? What? This is chaos. It's chaosy in this house. What? Girl, what? No, I was ready to get into the main story update. Oh, well, if I don't sleep. And, I mean, I'm all the way leveled up, so it's not like I gotta reach a certain level to get through the main story, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, everybody should be out of jail. I will resume now. Monster, could you not destroy my couch? Is that, like, within your capability? Thank you. My cat.
They're powerful, yet impossible to remove.
Girl! Countless ministers' faces flashed through my mind. I masked the disgust and suspicion in my heart with a polite smile.
What if I told you that Chaosy is willing to help you deal with these obstacles?
I'm listening. You are sleeping tonight. Never! You'll never take me alive! With a flick of his finger, Sylus sends the projected Chaosy galaxy toward me. Its after images trail behind it as it settles next to the Cosmic Empire.
Marriage is the simplest, least suspicious way to unite two powers. Assuming we use it as our pretext, Chaosy shall become your deadliest weapon. One unbound by Imperial constraints.
The devil's making sense?
For matters involving eliminating people, you don't need to consider the voices that restrain you. Or worry about whether acting too hastily will lead to a rebellion.
What do you want back? At some point, Sylus moved closer to whisper dangerous, tempting words in my ear. Tell me this is so devil coded. I'm laughing at one of the titles available in the event shop, Imperial Top. That's MC's nickname. What do you mean? I cracked myself up. All right. Hold, please. Is a fiend trying to tempt me? See, what did I say? This is the devil deal. This is okay. All right. I see you. Literature reference. The plays and taverns always involve a study where a human makes a deal with a fiend, and the price is one's soul. I need that meme. The guy, the TikToker. However, I suspect my soul is less attractive compared to the benefits you can gain from me. Sylus smiles and places the jewelry box containing the ring in my hand.
Chaosy's former sovereign stepped down years ago. Yet he still covets the power that comes with this position.
You want help getting rid of him? I'll help you. You ain't gotta ask twice. I'll do whatever you want.
He made all sorts of friends and continues to be pesky.
I'll literally do whatever this man wants.
One of them has unknown origins. and serves as his biggest supporter.
One of them has unknown origins and serves as his biggest supporter. And that must make Sylus an Imperial bottom. A Chaosy bottom. Okay, but seriously, people were trying to convince me that Sylus is a bottom. Sylus is a switch. Sylus is the switchiest switch to ever switch. Now, I'm not saying he's not a bottom, but he's also a top. Go listen to his new 4-star. This man is the switchiest switch to ever switch. I will die on that hill. I'm picking lots of hills to die on tonight. It's cool. I'm good.
I want you to use your status as Empress to find out who that person is.
Yeah, you know. So I'm not the only one making a deal with fiends today. While weighing the pros and cons, my attention is drawn to the flickering red light in the jewelry box again. That reminds me of the video Bunny sent me. Let me find it, yes! Let me hear it! See it! Whatever it is! Yeah, the switchiest switch to ever switch. I'm just saying. Just saying. Finding out someone's identity isn't difficult. More importantly, I might be able to gain access to some erythro stones. Sylus is a switch and Raph is a full top. Correct. Absolutely correct. I do think Raph would switch for MC, but I don't think he's really, like, switch coded. Does that make sense? Does what I say just make sense? But Raph is absolutely a top. Uh-huh. Yep. Heard it here first. Okay, I'm very intrigued by this whole, like, oh, this is a, I gotta find out somebody's identity, some unknown person who's, like what? Like, is this an Ever reference? Like, what's happening? Sylus is a, okay, wait, not for long. Wait, hold on. There was also something, if you look up Dr. Faustus, remember I was making the literary reference? There's, Mephistopheles is in it too, Mephisto. But I forget that, yeah. Okay, hold on. Based on German stories about a scholar who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for magical power, written in the late 16th century and first performed around 1594, the play follows Faustus's rise as a magician through his pact with Lucifer, facilitated by the demon Mephistopheles, who is Lucifer's messenger, and his ultimate downfall as he fails to repent before his damnation. Ta-da! There we go. There's our reference. He would, but it's not his preference, only to lure the prey. Absolutely, Nico. Correct. I always liken Raph to a cat playing with a mouse. He's a siren. He's gonna lure you in, and then once you're lured, he strikes, right? That being said, though, I do think in a genuine loving relationship with MC, he would be willing to bottom for her, but I don't think it's his preference at all. I don't. Whereas Sylus, I truly think is the switchiest switch to ever switch. Truly, I think he's the switchiest switch to ever switch. With them in my possession, no galaxy can rival the Cosmic Empire. Alright. Deal. Our negotiations come to an end. Silas's smile widens as he takes my hand and gently kisses the back of it. Stop it. Stop it.
Good. I expected as much. You and I are kindred spirits.
He says that in every timeline.
Nothing is more pleasant than reaching an understanding with someone with the same mindset.
Ooh, I smile, which serves as an agreement with his words. I have a feeling that the cosmic landscape is going to become more interesting from now on. The ceremonial space fighters, their contrails in the Empire's colors, have completed their 13 passes. There's just one last stop.
You may kiss your fiancé, Your Majesty.
The way I would grab that man by the back of his neck. Amid the cheers of the crowd, I smile and step towards Sylus. I wrap my arms around his neck. What did I say? I wrap my arm around his neck. I'm just saying. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me? Sylus leans in, his breath drawing near. The tip of his nose almost touches mine. That is generally what happens when you kiss, yeah.
Have someone search for the wealthy overlord's body in the war zone near the Empire's outskirts tomorrow.
Intriguing.
You can publicly declare this as an accidental death from straying too far into a battlefield, or reveal a crime to justify his execution. It's up to you.
Wonderful. This deal, in the name of a marriage alliance, is proving to be as valuable as I expected. But will Sylus be someone I can safely deal with? He said we're kindred spirits, so I suspect this safety won't last very long. The most effective way to deal with him is to use him. Then once I kill him, I can seize the opportunity to annex Chaosi and make it mine. Devious, MC! Jesus, the ambition. My fucking guy. Which one's your fucking guy? Sylus, whisper everything to me, please. Just Sylus, please. Sylus, one chance! The previous rulers of the Cosmic Empire have failed to achieve this, and this achievement is enough to ensure no one will dare to challenge me again. Oh, but you gonna fall in love with him, sweetheart.
I've shown my sincerity. Now it's your turn. Come to Chaosi with me tomorrow.
Okay.
This marriage alliance needs a more convincing performance.
Okay. Of course. Kiss him. After finishing my last words with a smile, I kiss Sylus. The wine from the banquet is sharp and potent. The spine-tingling flavor seeps into my mouth as Sylus kisses me back. That's it. I don't need the rest of the world. I don't need a cosmic empire. I'm good. I'm set. Whisper to me, bite me, whatever. However, even though I've made a deal with a fiend, I can only feel how wonderful it is at this moment. Perhaps it's because of the power that's easily within reach, or maybe it's because Sylus's kisses are truly intoxicating. Lord, have mercy. Unlike the Empire's method of selecting monarchs, Chaosi values raw strength. Defeat the current sovereign and you can take their place. For the past several centuries, Chaosi's previous ruler, Rogray, was invincible. What a name! Rogray was invincible until Sylus defeated him. That is his thing. That's what he does. If he's that powerful, did he approach me just because Rogray is colluding with other galaxies? Rogray. What does that mean? Is that like something I don't know? Like, is that a reference to something? Like, what is that? One must always be on guard. I've entertained thoughts of killing Sylus, and it's likely he's been doing the same.
Your Majesty? Your Majesty.
Yes? The Secretary's voice over the comms brings me back to my senses. She has already finished reporting the matters discussed in today's court. Do as you suggested, and keep a close watch on the situation in the palace for me while I'm away. Especially the former Emperor's younger brother, Zinlei. Zinlei? He's been scheming lately. Former Emperor's younger brother, Zinlei, something. He's been scheming.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall keep a close eye on Lord Zinlei.
Zinlei. Okay, there it is. Interesting. Obviously, you have to fight Zinlei to the death. Obviously, that's who you're going to save me from in the Kindled. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. After the call ends, I lean against the spaceship's... Ooh, is Zinlei the unknown person? Supporting his guy? Maybe. After the call ends, I lean against the spaceship's porthole. Using its reflection, I observe Sylus who's at the dining table before I start thinking again.
I suggest you find a place to sit down.
What? He hurriedly stabs his fork into the last piece of salmon. It's an Earth dish recreated by the spaceship's chef. So, like, does Earth exist in this timeline? Like, what?
I warned you.
I'm gonna go flying.
Now entering
there it is.
Chaosi Galaxy. Autopilot has been disengaged.
Oh.
Switching to manual control mode.
There it is. As soon as those words leave the speaker, spaceship suddenly lurches violently. All visible equipment malfunctions because of magnetic field interference. He did warn you this was a thing. Lights flicker erratically. That's just, the N109 zone is surrounded by the same shit. So, like, this is not surprising. Remind me to refresh stream on my tablet when I get back inside. It's way behind. Oh, okay. Sure thing. Oh. Hello? A second wave of turbulence hits. As the world spins, I reach out towards Sylus in a split second before I expect him to let me fall, but he catches me. His arm is firmly around my waist.
You have good reflexes.
Silas's face looms close. I can almost... couldn't even hear myself talk. I can almost make out the fine hairs on his face and the shadows cast by his eyelashes under the light. Why are you being kind all of a sudden? Why wouldn't he? Why would you ask that? That is like the... Okay. If you're gonna be a conniving, politically savvy empress, why would you ask that? That is the most naive. Don't ask that. Girl, let me help you.
If I hadn't helped you, the Empire would probably be preparing their next monarch's coronation ceremony.
I was about
right
to say,
now.
it's in his best interest to help you, obviously. Like, girl.
Besides, it's normal for spouses to lend each other a helping hand.
Sylus does remain a wife guy. He loves that shit. And not like a fake wife guy. Not Ned Fulmer, okay? Like a genuine wife guy. We haven't officially gotten... Before I can continue, Sylus grabs a helmet and places it on my head without saying another word. Well, okay.
We're here. Say whatever you want to say after you put on the helmet.
With a snap... Love Mazel Fulmer. Okay, see, you're like pretty up to speed. It's not lagging that much. Wait, I didn't read that. Hold on! With a snap, he flips down the helmet's visor, and my vision is immediately tinted with a dark gray filter as environmental data appears. A moment passes before my vision clears. Sylus has also put on a helmet. The hatch opens, and he smiles as he turns to look at me.
Welcome to Chaosy, Your Majesty.
I'm on my phone now. Oh, that would be why. Oh. What is it giving? Dune? A little, maybe? A little Dune? My first impression of Chaosy is that it's hot. Indeed. Scorching heat that seems ready to burn everything blazes across the planet's surface. I belatedly realize the source of it. Is this another metaphor for hell? Because he's the devil. Nobody wants to be married more than Sylus to women who don't even contemplate marriage. Legitimately. Legit. Because that's me. I want nothing more than to be married to Sylus. And I don't want to marry. I would give it all up for Sylus. Back on tablet now, just chatting on phone. Sounds good. I look up and a distorted planet explodes overhead. Countless fragments come crashing down like snowflakes with a thunderous roar. The ground shakes. I can't hear anything until my ears finally stop ringing. I open my eyes. Oh, hi.
Do you
So
feel
fucking
better?
cool. That's so fucking cool, dude. I know people are like, oh, Power Rangers. You know what? Power Rangers are fucking cool as shit. Sit down. I cannot marry, but I would marry Sylus. Literally. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about the government fucking me over. True. Sylus got that black card. What happened? I look past Sylus, who seems unfazed. Among the nearby planetary debris are several crimson crystals. Those are erythrostones? I love the Power Rangers. Hell yeah!
They also make up the planet's core.
So this is ether core stuff again, right? Heatwave like mist drifts out from the erythrostones. Wherever it passes, vegetation withers instantly, their roots showing signs of corrosion. This is hell. Okay, cool. This is hell.
Planets collide above Chaosy,
My
and
first
their
crush was a Power
destruction
Ranger.
spews out
One of my
cores
first crushes
containing
was a Power
immense
Ranger.
energy.
I had many crushes
Coexisting
from a very
with
young
them
age.
is the price you pay for survival.
Well, no wonder it's a chaotic galaxy. Chaosy, yeah. Yeah. I tighten my helmet and watch as several heavily bundled Chaosy inhabitants emerge from an unknown place. They pick up the erythrostones. Okay, but why do planets collide above this planet? Like, does it have something to do with the crazy magnetic fluctuations? Is there something crazy with gravity? Both? I mean, I'm sure, like, we could also be like, you know, protocore, ether core, but like, I don't know. I'm curious about the physics. I see their faces through my visor. They bear wounds from corrosion, and none of them has really healed. Because why not?
Your Majesty,
True.
Do you still think the Empire can handle resources such as Erythro stones?
We smash with the helmet on. Fuck yeah, we do. Hell yeah. But let me tell you something about Caleb, man. He can wear the Colonel outfit, but I'm putting the hat on. Give me the Colonel hat. It goes on my head. In a fantasy world, we just say magic and move on. But I like to understand the system of magic. Because I like to world build and stuff and things and stuff. The Empire has the Sky Curtain. It can block out disasters like this and selectively show the people.
A beautiful, peaceful, serene side of the cosmos. And it lets them appreciate life's beauty while looking at virtual scenery.
I don't know what the sci-fi equivalent is. Space magic. That's what I'm saying. Same rules as wear the hat, ride the cowboy. Fuck yeah. You know that's what happened in Specific Secret Time. I know he had the uniform on. I got the vibes that we put the hat on, but I wasn't sure. Especially like when he was the kid on top, let me see you. I was like, I gotta wear the hat. I have to be wearing the hat. It's a must. Hold on. I knocked my camera down because I always do that. All right, are we good? We're good. I thought it was save a horse, ride a cowboy, or wear the hat, ride the cowboy. You know, it all works. Info's knows what's up. This is how you know it's written from the female gaze. Hello. Big brain energy. Fuck yeah. Sylus smiles and a hint of mockery flashes through his eyes. How can you see his eyes? He can't see anything. It's just the helmet, which is hot. I will concede, but both rules apply. Indeed they do. I think I knocked this camera down once a stream at least. Would you guys say that's right? I should put that on my bingo card. I cannot wait to listen to those again. Oh, it's coming. And so are we. Giggity. Anyway. I've seen that expression before. It was when he looked at the beautiful scenery projected by the sky curtain from the palace balcony.
It numbs people's perception of chaos.
Yeah, I get too
no
excited.
one would do such a thing here.
Also, if you guys saw how precariously my camera is perched, you would understand why it falls down all the time. But I have no better setup for it. Like, I don't. I'm probably too stupid. There's probably a better way to set it up, but I'm too dumb for that, so.
Chaos is the universe's end point, its destination. And the first rule of survival here is to be in charge of chaos.
Well.
Aren't you the same way?
Well. Me.
Didn't you wager everything with this marriage so you could be in charge of the Empire's chaos?
He's not wrong. Numerous thoughts fled my mind, and faces harboring ulterior motives flashed before my eyes. Interesting. They're the source of chaos, yet they're also literally the stepping stones that will secure my reign. Yes, you and I are definitely kindred spirits. Silas's attendant has been waiting for quite some time. The royal guard remains on standby. I only brought 2 people as personal escorts. We follow Sylus and his attendant toward the floating platform that leads to Chaosy. In my case, with Zane, wear the hat, ride the general. Hey! The floating No! Do Zane in his white coat. No, but like us in the white coat. Like we have nothing else on but the white coat. He would love that. Tell me that man would not love that. Tell me he would love it. He would love it. I'm telling you. Calls him like I season. Okay. The floating platform descends into an abyssal darkness. Of course it's abyssal, because it's always abyssal, because the abyss. It travels an unknown distance, then a glimmer of light appears. Cherry says, yes. I know the male gaze, okay? Yes, 1,000 times yes. Oh yeah. Or also, maybe also, or instead of the stethoscope. The capital is underground.
When the Erythra stone showers pass, it will rise to the surface and operate like a normal city-state.
Oh, that's cool that it literally, like, it doesn't just stay underground, like, it just goes underground. Oh, that's cool. The underground capital is seemingly encased in an endless night. Oh! Like a certain N109 zone? The lights never go out, and people's shadows are accompanied by bustling sounds. Now I'm imagining him having a doctor coat at home, him being at work, MC sending him dirty pictures of her wearing just the coat. But, like, tell me that I'm wrong. Would they not do that? They would so do that. They would so do that. Come on. And Zane would be at work, and he's like, you know, the smartest, most efficient lead cardiac surgeon doing all this research on Protocore syndrome, and, like, meanwhile, he's, like, Brad Taman on the side in his office. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. I kill myself. The center of the city is our destination. That's where Sylus' residence is. At the highest point of the residence, a dragon-shaped erythrostone is embedded. It's what Sylus chose as his emblem. Gee, I wonder why. No, I love it. Don't change it. He would make her pay for that when he got home. Yes, he would. In the best way. Like a sun or a heart, it's impossible to ignore. It compels people to look up.
My lord, the welcoming banquet for the Empress has been arranged. Lord Rogray and his relatives have also arrived.
That is really that man's name. Okay, hold on. I need to know if that's a name from something. Apparently not. Interesting. Raph's is like the only card where there was like a literal name from Shakespeare, which was Lysander, which is from A Midsummer Night's Dream. So I thought we might see more, but we haven't. Thinking about how I'm about to meet the former sovereign who competed with Sylus for power, according to rumors, I place my hand in Sylus's. Wait, hold on. Don't ask questions, just let me do it. I just want it. Give me that chuckle. Thank you so much. Why are you laughing? You're not pretending anymore?
I'm pretending.
Wait, that was hot too. Let me have it. I told Mr. Yerner if he's still up, he needs to tune into the 4 stars when you do them again. Oh, shit. This shit's gonna go hard. He grips my hand and the calluses left by weapons brush against my palm. Not just, like, weapons, but, like, he's a boxer. He would definitely have callus hands. Yes, Sylus and I fell in love at first sight.
I'm not smitten with her appearance. I adore her for her way of thinking.
Isn't he a gem? He has no idea I want to actually ravish him, though. I'm not smitten with his appearance either. I like his... I pause. Unable to come up with the right words. No, that's so awkward. Seeing this, Sylus leans in, an amused expression is on his face.
What do you like about me?
Everything.
I'm very curious.
Literally everything, but I'm gonna take those for myself, thank you. Can I pick? This banquet being held on the pretense of welcoming me is actually a confrontation between Chaosi's old and new leaders. Sylus and I sit in the seats of honor. We face a group... I don't get to pick something? For fuck's sake. We face a group of Rogray's relatives, potential enemies. We were discussing something that interests everyone in casual conversation. Love. Prying eyes scrutinize my relationship with Sylus. His physique, his reputation, his wit. I would pick his wit. I like his wit. He's no ordinary man if he can make the entire cosmos know the name of Chaosi in such a short time. Wait, you should have. I got it! Finally! I didn't realize we were coming back to it. I'm very happy. I'm very happy it's back. Oh, that reminds me I need to do this again. Oh, you want to pick all the options? I got you. I would feel uncomfy, like, picking his physique, right? Or, like, even his reputation. Like, I would never say either of those. That's just so icky. I mean, I guess if I'm role-playing as MC, like, but, like, if it were actually me, like, I would never say either of those. He's the only one who's worthy of being my husband in our future together. There's a slight movement beside me as Sylus raises his glass.
This drink is to my wife.
He stays saying it, man. He loves saying that shit. The words, its future wife. Its future wife? What? We're on the tip of my tongue. Its future wife. I get it. I want to subtly correct him, but when I turn, I meet his amused gaze. Got it. Reputation I don't think is bad. I just feel so transactional, you know? Never mind. What a laugh. As the banquet draws
Your
to a... I
Majesty,
can't read that
may-
fast! The drinking game for this card is fiance, wife, husband. You right. Take a shot. I'm on it. Okay, wait, wait, I didn't even read it. Okay. As the banquet draws to a close, the elderly man sitting beside Sylus slowly stands up. He raises his glass to me before tilting his head back to drink.
Aussie's Erythrostone shower will be over soon. When it does, the city shall rise to the surface.
I know exactly which NPC voice actor this is. Because I've played the Dragon Myth way too many times. And I make fun of him every time I hear him do it. And it's in the end. And it's in the end when you're getting judged by the League of Justicia and Sylus is coming to save you as a dragon. And all the little League of Justicia people are like, the dragon's here, oh god, and this one motherfucker says it's so weird. He's like, the dragon is here. It's like, who would sound like that when a massive ass mythological beast is like bearing down on you? I'll never forget it. I know you, sir. You don't know me, but I know you. Ooh, talking about desserts. Yummy. Billa, I'm going to need to see you do these next event storylines. Oh, okay, we can do that. I'm in. Let's do it. Infold. Get more fucking NPC voice actors. I volunteer. You don't even have to pay me. I just want to do it for fun. I'll do some. Infold, please. Hello. I almost went French soak, but lighter lemon flavor sounded better. It does sound good. It sounds quite nice. Okay.
Our sovereign will be busy with his affairs, but I can show you what Chaosy has to offer.
The dragon is here. He said it's so weird. This is spicy brain, because it's like, why can't I get that vocal tick out of my brain? I can't. I won't. I'm so glad you picked up on the claps. Oh! More fucking NPC voice actors. Yeah, do people read that not that way? That's how you have to do it. I thought at first I read clasps, and I was like, where were their clasps? What did I miss? But I got you. Same brain cell. A kind gaze with a glaring sharpness beneath the surface. Gentle words laced with implications. I am too familiar with this. He's trying to win me over. Nearby, Sylus, who has remained composed throughout the banquet, finally leans forward. Wearing an enigmatic smile, he refills Rogray's empty glass.
Maybe I wouldn't be so busy if you had retired earlier.
At some point, the banquet had grown quiet. Ooh, awkward. Only Sylus's and Rogray's voices echo through the vast mansion. As the wine glass is presented to Rogray, the corners of his mouth slightly tremble despite his smile. His gaze is still fixed on me. I know everyone is watching me. They're focused on my choice, Sylus included. But his gaze reveals no particular position. There's only pure curiosity. I think Sylus would be a competent guide for showing me Chaosy sights and sounds.
Of course.
I would absolutely want my husband to be the one to do that. A faint rumbling echoes in the distance. Another planet has most likely broken up and crashed to the ground. Because, you know, planets just be doing that overhead here. That's just a thing that happens. Just start making out with Sylus. You don't have to tell me twice. This man would never get me off of him. King Arthur couldn't pull him out of me. Thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk. Rogray smiles and drains his glass. The stagnant air finally moves again, but the atmosphere has already turned unusually cold.
A harmonious marriage is also something worth celebrating.
L'chaim! Hey, you're marrying a Jew.
However, Chaosy is dangerous. Even if you're only here temporarily, I hope you'll choose your position wisely.
Should not be allowed to say things on the internet. What is happening? Okay. That's a good description of streams in general. True. The open conflicts and underhanded scheming in Chaosy are far from over. In just a few short days, I received numerous invitations under various pretexts. I have my attendants go to these events in my place. Behind the scenes, I asked them to record Chaosy's terrain, the locations of important buildings, and the cycle of erythrostone showers. I also secretly bribed some locals to monitor Sylus's movements for me. Billy's lawyers are gonna have an aneurysm. They already are. Wait, we've been over this. Our lawyers are Monster and Mephisto. Those are my attorneys. I haven't forgotten why I'm here. Even though Sylus and I are ostensible allies, he remains my greatest obstacle if I want to conquer Chaosy. I like how I just want to conquer his territory. I'm just... Okay. I thought these few days in Chaosy would pass by peacefully. Unexpectedly, Rogray turned out to be more audacious and reckless than I had anticipated. On the night the erythrostone showers ended, the city rose to the surface. I jokingly asked Sylus to fulfill his duties as a guide and actually had him take me sightseeing. An assassination plot that had been silently brewing in the darkness soon catches up to us. This is life with Sylus in every timeline. Sylus pulls the strings behind the scenes.
Be careful.
So you know you're never losing a case. True. Wait, hold on. So, this happened very suddenly. What just happened? He said, be careful. Love you. Love you, husband. I would like to conquer Sylus. Literally same. Also, he would love nothing more. See, no one can actually conquer Sylus. Like in power, right? He's so powerful. That's why he's so bored all the time. Because, like, he's so OP, basically. And so, like, to have a lover who actually challenges him is such a phenomenal turn on for him. It's so appealing. It's so, I have hair in my mouth. Anyway, that was not appealing. My apologies. He's yours. Devour him. God, if only. Don't have to tell me twice. Sylus also wants you to conquer him. Literally. He would encourage you so much. He wants you to be greedy with him. Yes, he does. Hello. Hi. Once I hear the commotion, jet black arrows fly from the trees behind us. Arrows? Arrows? In this year 640, my cosmic year 649, where we can, like, teleport and things? This card reminds me of Nightglow with Sylus saying, old people in power, look at me and my wife, take your shit. They whistle as they cut through the air. Sylus reacts more quickly. Before the arrow can take us both out, he pulls me into his arms and dodges to the side.
Unfortunate. We won't be able to enjoy the night. Can you fight?
I'm often a target for assassination, so I can deal with a few murderers. How many are present?
In their previous attempts, they never sent more than 30 people. But since the Empress has graced us with her presence, there will probably be around 50.
Oh, sorry. I'm just looking at his side profile and dying. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm normal. The personal... Jesus fucking Christ. The person... I need a minute. The personal guards get into position with well-trained precision. Their captain throws a rifle to me. Ooh, a rifle. I get a rifle? I can't look at his side profile. It's doing things. Sylus ducks his head. I can't. Sylus ducks his head. The attacking assassins surge like waves, one after another. They quickly drown out the sound of their comrades' death in their mechanical assault. Billa is in help me mode? Is that what it's gonna say? It hasn't even popped up. Yep, it sure is help me mode. Yes, I am. Their erythrostone weapons flicker with an ominous glow. Each swing carries a deadly killing intent. Since they're attacking me and Sylus, I'm almost certain that these are Rogray's people, but... Kitten, does my nose look crooked? One of my favorite little comics. Oh my god, it's so cute, right? I love that comic. If I die here, the situation would be more advantageous for Sylus. Why would he save me? I can't wait to get my next update for my commission. I'm so excited for you. There's no time to overthink. I pull the trigger again and hit the assassin attempting to ambush Sylus. Blah, blah, blah. Infold, slow down. And hit the assassin attempting to ambush Sylus from behind. Okay, thank you so much. Under the starlit night, the assassin's blood flows through Chaosy's dry riverbeds. Oh, that's a good image. blood flowing through dry riverbeds. It's a good, I like that. That's, yeah. My shoes and Sylus's face are stained. I don't know how much time has passed, but the long battle is finally over. The victors have been decided. It's us! Bodies lie scattered before me. This is the Sylus MC thing, though, right? Bodies lie scattered before me. Breathing heavily, I lean against a tree. In the darkness, Sylus pulls a blade from the ground and slowly walks toward me. My temple throbs. I conceal myself further and grip my dagger in self-defense. He's not coming to kill you. Chill. He's probably going to give it to you to defend yourself.
All the
or show you how
assassins
to.
are dead. Why are you hiding?
His voice appears right next to my ear. I tense up. Only after a moment passes do I manage to put on a composed expression. And you, holding an assassin's weapon? What are you planning to do? He turns to reveal a blade fragment that's sticking out of his back. Sorry. He's just so cavalier about it. He's just like, you know, can you get that for me? Blood continues to seep from the wound.
I want you to help me get it out.
I figured, but like, it's just funny. He was so casual. I instruct the attendant to fetch medicine from the starship. He's like, oopsie. Oh well. That's so Sylus. He's trying to fetch medicine from the starship. Then I help Sylus lean against the tree and sit down beside him. The hem of my dress, torn during the battle, is in the way. I rip it off and use it to wipe the bloodstains from my hands and Sylus's.
This blade might have erythra stones, but this is the standard design commonly used by the Empire's craftsmen. Do you have any leads on Rogue Gray's associates?
So he said Rogue Ray, and then I've heard Rogue Ray. Like, and Sylus pulling the help me out of this dress card only has a knife. I freeze, recalling my original deal with Sylus. I was supposed to investigate and uncover Rogue Ray's hidden. I don't know how you say this name. Hidden allies. Oops. At this moment, a name comes to mind. Zinlai. He's the previous emperor's younger brother. He should have been the next monarch because of his bloodline, but the Empire abolished the hereditary system long ago.
Oh.
See, there's no hereditary system. Okay, I want everybody to hear that there's no hereditary system. One more time. There's no hereditary system, okay? So all of these heirs living in the palace don't have to be related to one another. Now, I don't know how they're picking these people. They haven't told us that. But I assumed as much when in Caleb's card he was talking about like, oh, well, I'm not going to go study at the academy like as, you know, an imperial whatever. I'm just like coming from a neutral planet. Like I'm just heir of a neutral planet. So I'm telling you that like I don't think there's blood relation. Yes, but still, how did she get in power? I still don't know that, Shaylee. It's vibes. Just aura. She just did it on aura. In Zane's card, she does briefly mention that, like, while she was fighting for her position, like, while she was fighting for the throne, that, like, Zane helped her. But, like, they don't tell you any details. They don't say anything about it other than that. So, like, there is a succession conflict or something, I guess, but like they don't tell you like how anything is determined or like what. So anyway, my point though being that I continue to make the argument that the moral panic over the Caleb card can simmer a little. I think it's okay. I think people want really badly to see things that aren't necessarily there, and I know that we're using certain language, but like it's also calling back to like so much mythology and lore. Anyway, no hereditary system. You heard it here first. Thank you so much.
Wants you for taking his position and wants you dead. And he just so happened to meet the former sovereign of Chaosy, who wants me dead. They're a perfect match.
I did say it was going to be Zinlai. Yeah. It was mentioned in my secretary's recent messages that Zinlai has gone missing since I left. Before disappearing, he contacted multiple weapons dealers within the Empire. If you hadn't done Sylus's card, though, you have none of this information. True! But within the context of Caleb's card, I did pick up on when he said that he was going to the military academy. He said the whole Sylus just smirked at me. Sorry. Caleb does say the whole he's going to the military academy as a neutral planet's heir. And I was like that language was very interesting because I'm like, what is that even, like, what? So, like, I'm assuming all of these children that are, like, I don't know, being raised in this empire are, like, different planets' heirs or something? Like, it's very weird. Also, how many of those people are actually paying attention to shit like that? Well, that's because we're smart and we have media literacy. She said there's no hereditary system. Because there are so many here just for hot men. True. It's true. I mean, I just ignore those people as default. See, that's kind of where I'm at, and I used to really struggle with that until, well, I mean, I've gotten better with it over the years, like, kind of by necessity, but, like, also, like, my writing program really helped me a lot, and you get to do workshops in your writing program, you know, your work is constantly being critiqued and evaluated by other people. And I had a professor tell me something that, like, really, it still stays with me in my brain. His name was Brett Lott. He is a writer. If you ever check out any of his, I also tend to ignore men by default. New favorite quote. I can do both. But he said something that stuck with me when he was talking about, like, how do you take critique from a workshop? Like, how do you know, like, okay, like, someone's giving me constructive criticism and, like, someone's just being a hater, or, like, you know, what do you do? How do you know? And he took a quote from, and I never remember where he got his quote from, and I'm a piece of shit for not remembering, and I've tried looking it up, and I can't ever find it anywhere. I should really just reach out to him and ask. But anyway, there's a quote that says, "Don't trust your brother, trust your own weak eye." Which, when he expanded on that, he kind of meant, like, don't trust other people's opinions over your own, but also you're acknowledging that your own eye is weak, right? So, like, that you are fallible. So, like, other people might make really good points and, like, interesting, you know, whatever observations, but, like, ultimately you are the final say. Like, you assign the meaning to things in your life, like, that, you know, but you also acknowledge, like, but I'm also, like, not perfect, and, like, I can make mistakes, and, like, so I just, like, that has always really stuck with me. And so, like, when I would go into a workshop after that, it would be like, if someone's criticism, like, really resonated with me, I'm like, you're totally right. Like, even as I was writing this, I felt like this was a weak point. Like, I totally agree. And then, like, if somebody else said something where I, like, totally, I'm like, okay, no, that just doesn't even apply. So, like, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. Like, I don't even care. And, like, it's kind of how I feel, like, even just analyzing media sometimes, where I'm like, I don't even engage with that, because it's like, you don't, like, clearly you're not offering me something that resonates, right? And it's like, well, how do you bridge the gap with those kinds of people? And I don't know. To be genuinely honest, I don't know. I don't know that you can. I mean, I think if we spend our whole lives trying to, we might drive ourselves insane. I think people have to, like, get back to critical thinking and media literacy. I wish we taught these things. I really think that should be, like, required learning in, like, all schools. But I also think that people act on emotion even though they say they don't. And they act based on their worldviews and their world beliefs, even if they're like, no, I believe facts. Something I really learned during COVID was, like, we think that, like, there's an objective reality, we observe it, and then, like, that's how we determine beliefs about the world. But it's the inverse, where we have beliefs about the world, and then that determines how we interpret the things that assault our senses. So, like, we can have the same picture, like the dress, and it's white and gold, or it's blue and black, and it, like, depends on your brain's, like, neural networks and wiring and systems, and, like, I go with there's no perfect pasta sauce, there's perfect pasta sauces. I love it, PB. As Steven Universe says, if every pork chop were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. Well, shit. I love it. Also, Billy, I send you House on updates so you can see and get hype with me. Hold, please, chat. I have to check out the Halcyon update. It's very important. Thank you for bearing with me. Who called me? Why did you call me? Who the fuck is Eric Merriman? Why are you calling me? I don't know who that is. Anyway. Uno momento por flavor. It looks so good. It's so cute. I love it so much. It's so cute. I can't wait for you to get this. No, don't bring up the dress. So sorry. Someone who says I believe facts outs themselves faster than the person who claims to be an empath. And yet both trouble me. Steven Universe mentioned. Love you, chat. SEO is my second or third favorite cartoon of all time. I love this community. Yay. But yes, no, Sweet Cat, going back to your original point, you're right. If somebody didn't play this card, they wouldn't have that information. But I feel like there are other context clues. And if they don't pick up on that, well. Oh, God, I could just look at him all day. Ugh. Okay, what? Let me draw my fan into your heart. PB, I was right about you. PB is like the most legit person ever. And you, Nico. Nico, we love having you here. It's great that you joined. We're very happy that you're all part of our community. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna get back to it, I promise. But I'm so distracted. He's so pretty. The fragments of information coalesce to reveal the conspiracy's true shape. As I recall my experiences up to this point, I belatedly realized something. I was right about all of you! You already knew Rogray was colluding with the Empire. Is that why you sought me out? You used me as bait, Sylus.
I used myself as bait, too.
Hold on, I need that. I need that. Hold on. I need that for reasons. OMG, guys, I love you so much. It's a nice little community. Every day I'm trying to be guarded, even though I'm clearly a pearl or peridot.
Besides, no one is better than you in terms of determining which Imperial citizen wants to take the throne. Working with you makes investigating easier.
Listen, I'm not mad. I put on a stern expression and silently tear open the bandages in my hands. I'm practically embracing Sylus from behind as I wrap his wounds. My mouth is struggling, but it won't struggle for you, Sylus. Ooh. After thinking it over, I forcefully wrap the remaining bandages around Sylus's wrist and tie a tight knot.
You're being childish.
Fucking say that again. God fucking Jesus ass. Sorry. Help. Wait, can I ask it one more time?
You're being childish.
I'm gonna be a puddle by the end of the stream. There'll be nothing left of me. I glare at him before leaning back against the tree. My gaze sweeps over the cracked earth beneath my feet. Then I gaze at Chaosi's sky. The city-state that has risen to the surface is a speck on the horizon. Without the pervasive red mist, its bright light is as striking as stars. Red mist? Sylus' evil? What? In the night sky, crimson nebulae slowly churn and flicker with a faint electrical light. They pulsate like a silent heartbeat. Do you often deal with assassination attempts?
Anytime, anywhere, daytime and nighttime.
Is how I would do
it's
you.
Very
That's
annoying.
correct. No. Get out the annoying part. No. Anytime, anywhere, daytime, nighttime. Me, you. Bumping uglies. Hell.
Fun. Enjoying the scenery after? This is a first.
Yeah, give me the fucking lines. In the Empire, the scenery is pre-designed by engineers using the weather system. I've never seen anything that's like this natural, wild scenery before. It's precious. This is the same feeling that Chaosi gave me. And I turn to look at Sylus. Not the music! He pulls me against his shoulder as if he anticipated it. Why would you do this to me, Infold?
Chaosy didn't have scenery like this in the past. This is a monster-like galaxy. It pulls in any planets that come close and devours them.
This is the music! At the end of the dragon myth! He has to die!
Chaosy's primary and secondary stars are also locked in the same struggle. They pull and tear each other apart.
You know what this this reminds me of? This reminds me of the three-body problem. If anybody knows that, it's a sci-fi novel that got made into a show on Netflix, but like it's also an actual theory in astrophysics, I guess you would say, and that's what this reminds me of, to be honest. I want to get a tattoo of a lapis lazuli gem with the words "I felt worse surrounding it. I love that. The line broke me in a low-key good way. He always dies. Not this time. We refuse.
This nebula is the remnant of their struggle.
I'm really glad I'm wearing headphones because that's my dog's name. And she'd be freaking out. Booker show. For which part? What is happening? Are you saying...
Chaosy will march towards its own destruction. Maybe in a few hundred years. Maybe tomorrow.
Three-body problem! His chest gently rises and falls with each breath, yet Sylus speaks of his homeland's destruction with an unsettling nonchalance. Every time! Can you guys also see the Raph parallels, please? Hello? There's a reason I'm a crowfish. It's like how he offers no explanation for those intimate movements. Everything is treated as natural. I suddenly understand why he's trying so hard to control chaos. You'd rather be destroyed on your own terms than wait for an ending. There's a soft rustling beside me as Sylus takes my hand. He guides it toward the nebula. Slowly, carefully, he guides my fingers to trace the scenery before us. It's as if he's sketching an invisible future.
It's like a dragon.
Sylus raises its chin toward the sky.
Its shape is like a dragon. Have you heard of them before?
Don't ask me that! Your emblem in Chaosy is a dragon. They're mythical creatures, yes. The Empire's library has several novels with stories about them. Why do you want me to die, Infold? In those tales, dragons devour cities, burn wastelands, consume people's souls. Sylus suddenly laughs as if he thought of something. I'm gonna have an ad in like 30 seconds or somewhere thereabouts. Just so you guys know. We'll take a pause when it's...
Most people endure the status quo while secretly hoping for a new established order to arrive.
Oop, I didn't mean to click. That's my bad. Oh wait, no, he was done. Okay, we're good.
But that is built on the destruction of the old world. So people create dragons to overturn the current world for them. All the dreams they don't dare to realize are realized by it.
He tightens his grip on my hand and his gaze reminds me of a dragon's eyes you'd read about. I'm unable to look away.
I know you want to kill me. I want to kill you too. For the future and established order you desire. Using any means necessary is fair.
Shut the hold on. Hold on! I'm not emotionally prepared! I ran out of room? No! That's never happened to me before. No. Help. I'm gonna die. You want to conquer the Cosmic Empire after killing me and turn it into a livable Chaosy. Oh, wait, there's an ad. God, why? Why is the ad right now when I'm having an emotional breakdown? Gotta get that affinity up. It's up! I'm like level 96. I'm almost gonna be married. Ad break started right when you ran out of room. Damn it! Time to download the game on a different device. I think they go across devices. I'm pretty sure the ones I've saved on my phone are also counting towards my total. I think. I could be wrong. Oh my god. Fucking shit. Huh? Hello?
You think you can just come and go
Hello?
as you please?
What's happening? Oh my god, I can't. My heart can't take this. I can't. I remember how I talked about Raph's card this time around, like, made me physically ill. Well, that's how the dragon myth makes me feel, and I just can't handle it. Also, his voice was doing really sexy things, so I'm feeling, like, emotional and turned on. What are you doing? Don't do that. Yeah, they're all under one count, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think they are. Caleb to the download space. Paging Caleb to the download space. Hey y'all, let me know if your event stuff is bugged for you once your new day rolls around. My royal walk seems to be bugged and I'm not sure what to do. How is it bugged, Chaley? Like what happened? Or what is happening? Or words that make sense. Words that are an actual question that's coherent. My brain is scrambled eggs right now from this man. I can't. I just can't. What's happening? Oh! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! They can't hear me, but I love you guys. Crystal, Crystal, I don't follow you, Crystal? What the fuck? I do now. Fix that. Hold on, wait. Shout out, Crystal Sing. My ad is still going. I want to do a whole, like, you know, everybody go give Crystal Sings a follow. She's amazing. She is a lad streamer and a valued member of my Discord community. I don't think anybody can hear me, so it's cool. It's really cool. Love that for me. It's really cool. Okay, the ad break's gonna be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody should be out of ad jail. Thank you so much for the raid, Crystal. How are you? I hope you're having a great happy new year. What did you stream? Have you been playing Lads? Have you played the update? Thank you so much. Everybody should go follow Crystal. She's a valued member of my community. She's in my Discord. She is a dedicated Lads member. Okay, wait, sorry. Chaley, I don't stream Lads, but I yap about it a lot, and I would stream it if I could. Totally understand. So what were you streaming? Let me ask that. What have you been streaming? Played some of the minigame stuff. Fun. Oh, co-working streams. Hell yeah. Okay, Chaley said the next stuff to achieve with each of them is unlocked, but it looks like I either did them already too early, and now they're not counting, or it's just not available even though there are new achievements to do today. I'm trying to, like, picture that in my brain, but it's not working for some reason. Is unlocked. Oh, like the next, like, chunky thing. Okay, but it looks like I either did them already too early and now they're not counting, or it's just not available even though there are new achievements to do today. That's weird. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't done the event yet, like, at all today, so I don't know. Oh my god, why am I so easily confused? But yes, today I was co-working, got some cleaning done. That's great. And then I switched to Witchy Business when I didn't want to do more chores. I have not played Witchy Business. What is Witchy Business? I would love to know. Also, we, in my Discord, we're working on setting up co-working streams, you know, after everybody's home from holidays and everything. So if you would like, you are more than welcome to pop in and coordinate with us. I haven't done any of the new cards, but Zane ruined my 50-50 for Sylus. Damn it, Zane! I'm playing Sylus's card right now. I saved him for last. I actually did Zane's first. All the cards have been great. I'm quite happy. There have been so many literary references in these cards, and I love it. Witchy Business is a cozy game where you're a witch with a shop, and you can make potions and things. There's a bazaar and a coven you can visit. I love cozy gaming, so that sounds amazing. Holy shit. I love cozy games. They're some of my favorites. That sounds awesome. Like, you know how you go to... Yeah. You go to different rooms and interact with someone or something. I have nothing to interact with. But I should have something to interact with. And the prompts are familiar. Like, maybe I did them earlier today before the day switched over. So I am confusion. That has not happened to me yet, but I wonder if you... Chaylee, I don't know if you ever use Reddit, but, like, I go to Reddit frequently when I have questions that I can't figure out in lads. And usually someone's talking about it. I don't know if that'll be the case. I haven't tried, but it might be worth trying. I'm waiting for my credit card to clear before I spend money on this update. Totally valid. I love the house update in lads, but my phone is going to pull a Caleb. Wait, I have the emote for this. Hold on. I'll read this in a minute. But I just wanted the music back. Because it's so much I've been enjoying my music. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm being emotional. For, like, no reason. Because there are Dragon Myth references here, and it's making me emotional, because I'm stupid. I'll have to yeet myself out of stream when you start playing the card, because I'm avoiding spoilers. Okay, I'll pause it again. So sorry. For real, though, my phone starts getting a little warm, and I'm like, uh-oh. Mine has actually been, like, playing it. Like, the house update, and it's been doing okay. What do I bring? Oh, thank you for trusting me with your community. And if you need to raid and run, like you just had a stream, please take care of yourself. That's so much more important than my stream. I don't want to spoil the Sylus card for you. I want you to take care of yourself. Hydrate, get some food, get some rest, take a bath, whatever you gotta do. And raiders, you are welcome here. We're a fun community. I'm a variety streamer, but I mostly stream lads, love and deep space. I'm obsessed. I love all things lore and sci-fi and world building, so talk about it a lot. So you are more than welcome here, but also feel free to raid and run. Take care of yourselves. That's so much more important. But yeah, and I hope everybody's having a happy new year too. But everyone don't forget to go look at the shooting stars and the housing in game tonight. That's right. Chaylee, thank you for the reminder again, because I do be forgetting. I'm gonna go play lads, not gonna lie. A woman of culture as well. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Enjoy playing lads. There's shooting apparently there's a meteor shower in the home update tonight. Supposedly. There's like all this weather phenomenon stuff. I don't know what words I just said, but it's fine. Phenomenology. Precipitation of some sort. And tonight it's meteor showers. Or something. Words were said. They didn't necessarily make sense, but they were said. But everybody should go give Crystal Sings a follow. She's great. She's wonderful. Not a lads streamer, but a massive lads fan. Totally participates in the Discord. Love having wonderful discussion and discourse with her. And she plays cozy games, which are some of my favorites. But yes, I don't want to spoil Sylus's card for you. His is my last. I've played all the other 4. His is my last one. I saved him for last because like the last 3 multi-banners I've done, he's gone first. And he's also my favorite. And I was like, I want to save him for last this time. So we did. Love you, Crystal. Thank you for being here. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Happy New Year. Enjoy, lads. We will talk. We will chat in the Discord. I got things to talk about. Bye, Crystal. Thank you for the raid. All right. I just want to make sure. I don't want to start. I don't want to spoil. Okay. I'm going to go for it, chat, if you're good. The speculations I've harbored are voiced, yet I feel calmer than expected.
And you want to annex Chaosy to make it the cornerstone of your reign. See, I told you we were a perfect match.
I can't save any more voice lines. This is a tragedy. I also realized that my thoughts about why he saved me were unnecessary. Similar to how I want to kill him, he wants to kill me. So he won't let me die at the hands of others. What a romantic thought. How long do we have until we're enemies?
It won't be long. When the time comes, I look forward to it overturning the cosmos itself.
I'm sorry, do I still have an audience here? I need a minute. We need a room.
There are no dragons in this world. But we can become dragons.
I'm gonna get sad again. This crimson night seems to have ended. It's just time for Sylus and me. We help each other stand. Under our feet, our shadows sway and stretch in the distant firelight. They overlap. Even so, I can still clearly distinguish his shadow and my own from their outlines. Okay, I'm gonna say something. So, when I played his third myth, you guys have heard me yap about this way too much, but I was reminded of the tale of Orpheus and Eurydice. And now we know how the dragon race got started. It was single-handedly me. I would regret nothing. Anyway, but so they taught. MC has the recurring dream where she's running. Sylus is behind her. He tells her not to look back. She looks back. She gets yanked out of the dream. It reminded me very much of the whole Orpheus Eurydice thing. But the other thing it reminded me of, when she has the dream for the first time, she's talking about looking at shadows that are being cast by like all of the people around her, but she can't see them. And it reminded me of, hold on, it's a myth, or not a myth, hold on, like I can't type worth a shit. Google, please figure it out. Hold on. It's Plato's allegory of the cave, which is a famous philosophical story found in Book 7 of his work, The Republic. It's not a literal historical myth, but a powerful metaphor for knowledge, reality versus illusion, and the effect of education on the human soul. Plato describes a scenario involving prisoners who have been chained inside a cave since birth. The prisoners are bound in such a way that they can only look straight ahead at a blank wall. They have never seen the outside world, the fire behind them, or even their own bodies clearly. A fire burns behind the prisoners, and a low wall or parapet sits between the fire and the prisoners. The puppeteers walk along this wall, holding up various objects, puppets of people, animals, etc., which cast shadows on the wall the prisoners are facing. The shadows as reality. The prisoners watch these shadows and hear echoes of the puppeteers' voices, believing the shadows to be the only real things in existence. They even name and categorize the shadows. Plato then imagines one prisoner is freed and dragged out of the cave. Initially the bright light of the fire, and then the sun is painful and disorienting. Slowly the freed person adjusts and begins to see the objects themselves, then reflections, and eventually the outside world and the sun, which represents the ultimate form of truth and knowledge. The enlightened philosopher prisoner feels a duty to return to the cave and share this discovery, but upon returning, their eyes struggle to adjust to the darkness again. The remaining prisoners see the freed person's temporary blindness and conclude the journey outside is harmful, even threatening to kill anyone who attempts to free them. It's a philosophical concept. Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with it. Yes! Sorry, I was in another window reading it before I could see the chat. But yes, and like I keep getting those vibes too, because they keep mentioning the... Witty got Sylus in 20 pulls. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, Witty. I got Raph in like 8 or 12, and then Sylus in 58 because he was my precise wish. So, and then Xavier came at like 70. So those three were very nice to me. Zane and Caleb gave me a hearty fuck you with this banner. So that was the thing. But anyway, yeah, I keep getting those like they keep focusing on their shadows. And I keep getting that vibe, and it's just been very interesting, like, to notice it, because I first noticed it in his third myth, and now I'm noticing it again. Well, he is old. Saw just up for the event. Manifest Empress. I want to see her. Hopefully, if she's still on, we can raid her when I'm done. I just don't know when I'm going to be done. Oopsie. Anyway, yeah, I keep getting those vibes. Sorry. That was me, just a tangent, don't worry about it. 10 days pass. My visit to Chaosi has ended, so Sylus and I part ways at the warp point. I return to the Empire, but his spaceship doesn't head back to his homeland. I know that Chaosi won't just watch from the sidelines and supply weapons in galactic wars now. Before the countdown to our enmity begins, I occasionally communicate with Sylus after court is adjourned. Is the collection team I sent to Chaosi useful? The Empire's research department has been developing a batch of anti-corrosion equipment. I thought it'd be perfect to send them to you for testing. Yeah, she's only been streaming for 30 minutes. Okay, good. Yay.
Using this equipment to collect Erythra stones is convenient. But this is enough. The team doesn't need to stay in Chaosy anymore.
As he speaks, a notification appears in the interface's lower right corner. It's a request from the guards at the Imperial border regarding the repatriation of the collection team personnel. The Empire's technology is second to none in the cosmos. I only wanted to support my fiancé's homeland.
Only the two of us are in this comms channel. You can stop pretending.
Take your pants off! Okay, we're not pretending anymore.
Ordinary collection teams wouldn't be as well trained as these people. I'm not unaware of your plans that involve Erythra stones.
I don't have any plans with Erythra. You're the plan.
Do it more covertly next time. Maybe then you'll actually fool me.
Why is that so hot? I glare at him and end the call. At least the informants I planted in Chaosy haven't been discovered. Are you sure? Why would you say that? During this time, I frequently receive gifts from Sylus. Of course I do, my dragon. Each a memento from a different planet he's visited. I have no idea how to say this. Dills? Snow white crystal sand, Phyrels, thorn-covered flowers, cases wind. I repeatedly check to confirm that these things are just gifts and nothing more. Another view.
If I were to give you intel, I wouldn't use these baubles as cover. Is receiving gifts from your fiancé an unbelievable thing for you, Your Majesty?
It's not like we're in an actual romantic relationship. Of course I'd be surprised. Over the comms, Sylus gestures as if to flick my forehead.
You should start getting used to it from now on. Before we become enemies, our marriage alliance should continue for both our sakes.
Don't do that. Don't do that, because we're just gonna... Oh! You're right. Shot, 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 everybody! Okay. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, chat. What Sylus doesn't know is that his gifts are accompanied by countless reports about him during court.
Chaosy's former sovereign, Rogray, has been on the run for several days.
This is Benedict's voice actor.
Currently,
I say it every time.
Sylus is leading forces to annex every galaxy that sheltered and supported him. Your Majesty, Chaosy continues to expand. Considering their access to the Erythra stone weapons that Sylus possesses, the threat is immeasurable.
Your Majesty, there have been sightings of Zinlai and Rogray on the same planet. They're recruiting mercenaries.
I hear Rogray, I hear Rogray. Rogray is a hell of a name. That's what I said. I was like, surely this is so goofy that it has to be referencing something. No. I tried. I looked it up. Nope. Zinlai's cool. That's a cool name. But I liked Sio in Xavier's card. Lysander was the only like blatant Shakespeare reference in Raph's card. But yeah, Rogray's crazy. I don't know, man.
We've tracked them down. They established a military base in the Lorne Galaxy. I'm afraid Zinlai is preparing to attack the Empire.
Great.
Your Majesty, Sylus has become synonymous with destruction throughout the cosmos.
Perfect.
You should annul your engagement with him.
No. I love him.
Otherwise, the galaxies that support the Empire will feel a sense of betrayal.
Your Majesty.
Oh boy, everybody has opinions. Enough. I close my eyes and rub my temples. Zinlai and Sylus. Both of them are ticking time bombs. If Sylus chooses to invade the Empire while Zinlai stages his rebellion, instead of waiting, it's better to make the first move. I'll intercept Zinlai in advance. Rogray can be used as a hostage to challenge Chaosy. Here are my orders. Gather the most elite soldiers from our military. We shall prepare a suppression campaign against Zinlai and Ragre. No one is to catch wind of this.
Understood. But Zinlai's military base has anti-radar systems that block all detection methods. I'm afraid...
Don't worry, I have another way. Apparently I do. I don't know. It isn't until nightfall, when the garden's shadows slant into the great hall, that the strategic discussion about the campaign finally ends. Just as I'm about to leave, the strategist's voice rings out behind me again. It's like a persistent ghost pursuing me.
Your Majesty, please announce the annulment of your engagement with Sylus as soon as possible.
You would like that, wouldn't you? Space magic? Always space magic.
Otherwise, the Empire's relationship with other galaxies will be difficult to maintain.
You just want him for yourself, greedy bitch. I know what I'm doing. Leave. Bye. Deuces. Later. Hello? Having spent a full day at court, my mind is coated with fatigue. After slowly washing up, I spread out Chaosi's topographical map on my desk. Enter. My secretary is probably bringing me the midnight snack. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be Sylus. It's bringing me the midnight snacks. I'm used to this routine and don't look up. Shit, my cover's been blown! Amid the rustling, soft hands gently rest on my shoulders and begin to slowly massage them. Hello?
It's very late, Your Majesty. You should rest.
Ew. State your purpose.
What are you talking about, Your Majesty?
Ew. Speak now, or else you won't leave this room alive.
Your Majesty,
After sputtering meaningless syllables, he finally stammers out a sentence. It's not Sylus!
I heard you wanted to annul your engagement with Sylus. I consider myself no worse than him, so I decided to recommend myself.
Don't touch me! Ew! Ew! Snapping out of my confusion that was caused by his bewildering words, I brush away his hands, cover the topographical map, and turn to him. In that case, enlighten me. What can you bring me by being my fiancé? Resources, connections. I smile as I look at him from head to toe. You're not going to tell me it's your face, are you? I'm not sure if I misheard, but there's a familiar chuckle outside the window. Men are gross, but Sylus is allowed. All 5 of the lads are allowed. No one else. Why is Sylus here? This is insane. There are guards everywhere.
It's just...
Get out. He wants to say something, but the laughter outside suddenly stops. A thread like red mist drifts into the room. Yes, we get to see his evil. Finally! There he is. Oh, thank God. The rest of his words are stuck in his throat. The low gurgle is like a cry for help. However, the owner of that power doesn't give him a chance to open his mouth. In the blink of an eye, the man's body, entangled in red mist, folds in an extremely disheveled manner. He's thrown out of my room. In his place stands someone whom I haven't seen for many days. Hi. Hi, hubby.
Despite the fact we've been apart for so long, your judgment and taste are still normal. That's something worth celebrating.
And you, I didn't think you'd throw caution to the wind. There are guards outside, yet you managed to not make too much of a commotion. Did you bring what I want? The magnetic field around the outer edge of Chaosy can disable almost all systems. Ragre's anti-radar interference isn't an exception. I asked Sylus to bring me a chip that could simulate the magnetic field's characteristics. Is whom used correctly there? Hold on. I'm so distracted. I don't even know what the fuck is happening. Let me be honest. What? Where? Who? What? I'm gonna be honest. I'm 33 years old. I still don't know when to use whom and who. I gotta be honest. I'm 33 years old and I don't really know. Where the fuck was it? Where? Hello? Hello? Was it? Where the hell was it? Am I stupid? I can't find it. Remind me to look it up. I don't remember. I'm almost 38. I don't know either. Yes! Go squad! He walks into my room, his gaze sweeping over the area where the nobleman had been several times. He fidgets with the ring on his finger. Following Silas's gaze, I look at my bare ring finger, sorry. I took the ring off before I washed up.
Since when were you so careless, Your Majesty?
With this music, I can't. This is better than corn for me, truly. I'm so happy.
If you're going to put on an act, you need to commit. That explains why a lowlife like him found an opportunity.
In his place stands someone whom I haven't seen for many days. That might be right, actually. Whom I haven't seen? We're gonna answer this right now. Who versus whom? Who is for the subject, performs the action, like he, she, while whom is for the object, receives the action. Whom I haven't seen for many days, that's receiving the action, so that is right. Yeah. Better than corn or better than corn? The first one. The first one. I don't think we ever went over that shit in school. We definitely didn't, but like I kind of like know when it sounds right, but that makes sense. Who is doing the thing, whom is receiving the thing. I get it. It's pretty Whomst maxing. I love Whomst. Whomst is great. I just want to look at him. He's just so pretty. How are you so sure? Sylus, you're acting strange. Sweet Cat said, oh, this scene. My body's ready. Let's do it. He takes another step toward me, his fingers sliding along the edge of the table. The ring I had temporarily placed there falls into his palm.
Do you want to call off our engagement?
No. 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 I want your pants off, though. Whom you use to describe a pronoun, usually after a preposition. Hannah with the big brain energy. I love it. So who is the pitcher and whom is the catcher? Got it! Nailed it! The unexpected question catches me off guard. I didn't expect Sylus to care. Just as I'm about to tell him the truth, I change my mind. Are you concerned? Oh, pet him. Pet the pretty man. Oh, I reach out to lift Silas's chin. I smile as I expose him. I see. You're jealous. But what can I do? You have a terrible reputation. This union doesn't benefit me whatsoever. I'm pretty sure it's this one. My potato brain could be wrong. But there's a great scene at some point. I had it spoiled for me on Facebook, but like only briefly. I scrolled by as fast as I could. Yes, LOL. Hannah with the big brain. There's a great quote from Pulp Fiction. What the hell is it? Check out that big brain on Brad. Check out that big brain on Hannah. We are not saying that to be petty, by the way. I genuinely mean that. Like, because I sat here and I was like, I don't actually think I know the difference between who and whom. I don't think I... So, Hannah knows what's up. Thank you for the grammar and information. Because I didn't know. Also, I can't think right now, but that's... Silas's arm tightens around my lower back as he lifts me, takes a step, and pins me against the wall? Hello? You couldn't animate this for me, Infold? I hate you. I hate you, Infold. I love you, but I hate you. But I love you, but I hate you.
Then let's take this chance to restate our terms again.
Okay.
No matter how voracious your appetite is, no matter how grand your ambitions are, I'm the only one who can satisfy you in the cosmos.
Switch. Switch. That is a switch. For the love of God and all that is holy, that is what we call a switch. Ugh. Help me. Yes, you are. Yes. Yes, I'm many things right now. Help. You're acting strange. No, that is not what I would say. His kiss interrupts me. His familiar scent traps me between the wall and his embrace. Hello. Before I can even wipe away my teasing smile, he bites my lower lip. What? Sharp like a punishment, the tingling sensation reaches deep into my throat. I would, my heart would stop. This is how I would die. This is how I would die, guys. This is, yep. Yep. The kiss is as fierce as a falling planet. Oh, I get that. Falling planet because of chaosy. Clever. Scorching and burning hot. Please. Please. More. Please. It seemingly melts away the distance created by those days without his touch and incinerates my accumulated frustration and restlessness. Thank you for agreeing with me, Hannah. I really appreciate it. It validates me. Switch.
Tell me you have no intention of calling off the engagement.
Lots of biting in these cards, and I'm so here for it. Holy. Ugh. You care about this? That's childish. Unable to find a few seconds to breathe, I tilt my head back and let his trail of gentle kisses fall on my neck. He continues to go down. That's my eater. That's my guy. My cannon eater. There he is. He catches my fingers as I run them through his hair. She's living my dream. They're enveloped in warmth and moisture. Infold! You naughty bitches! He slips the ring onto my finger. He slips the ring onto my finger once again and now carries the warmth from his mouth. He pushes it to the base of my finger. Billa.exe has stopped working. What? Yes. How low? How low, Infold? We need answers. Whoa, finger sucking. Damn. The ring being put on the finger is super hot. Super fucking hot. It's really hot. It's very romantic. I was so unwell last night going through this. I'm sorry. Like, the Caleb scene was so good with the cuck rug. That was so funny. But, like, this is doing it for me way more. That's just because I'm biased. I'm just a biased Sylus girl. Whew! Okay.
You can say my behavior has been unusual. When we were apart, I missed you. Every single day.
And I can't save that? This is criminal. This is actually, this is disgusting that I can't save this. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, Infold? Are you serious? Hold on. We're gonna make this right. I need that. I need it biblically, actually. We're gonna make room. I don't care. If I have to, nope, nope. Josephine, get over here. I'm gonna sacrifice you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Wait, I like all these lines. Wait, I'll find something. Yeah, I don't need that. We don't need to be careful. Bye. Hold on. Ugh! I need to hear it again.
When we were apart, I missed you. Every single day.
I'm gonna throw up all over my microphone. Spend the night doing nothing but leveling shit for more affinity. Raise affinity, clear supplies. For the love of God, raise his affinity. I'm gonna throw up. Help. My body feels weightless as Sylus carries me to the soft bed. We fall together, our legs and arms entangled. Not the new microphone. I take the initiative to close the distance between us this time. Hello. He's raising something, that's for sure. I I'm irrationally mad that people try to tell me this man is a bottom. And there's nothing wrong with being a bottom, okay? There's nothing wrong with being a bottom. But the evidence is literally right here. It's just right there. It's just right there. I know, I feel the same way. You have no idea. Help. Barking. Oh my god. I caress his chest. His rhythmic heartbeat tickles my palm like a feather. Why did they make it sound like he had a murmur? Like, or are they trying to give it like a double? Like, what are they trying to do? Can I? No, I can't hear the sound effect again. That was weird. Service top, that's what I'm saying! PB, I honestly think that that's probably even more accurate than a switch, to be honest. Service top is honestly probably the most accurate label. Honestly. I gotta be honest. I still think switch is, like, applicable, but I think service top is honestly, like... Yeah. PB, every time. Leave it to the archaeologist, okay? Just because thick cake does not mean bottom, but I would love to tap that. Hannah, that's amazing. A rhythmless beat pounds against my ears. Bet it does. Sylus' embrace seemingly melts me into him and slowly consumes everything that I am bit by bit. Please? Hello? Hello? The scene is still going! Soon the last trace of rationality is burnt. Hello? The world around us fades. In what remains of our senses, there's only each other's breaths, touch, warmth, and scent. Mired in silken bed sheets, our unconsciousness drifts among the cosmos. Underneath the star's radiance, our bodies are intertwined. You're making this sound so poetic. Nobody asked for poetry. I'm joking, mostly. Bark for Sylus! I don't think about anything. I don't worry about anything. I only know that tonight, Sylus, who's acting slightly unusual, he's somewhat to my liking. That's such a petty way to say that. And he would love it. He would fucking love how bitchy that was. Oh, bird song. Oh, did I have sleep? Well, I bet I did. Actually, I bet I didn't sleep at all. After a night of deep sleep. I doubt it. The sky curtain is working as usual. It simulates beautiful, tranquil morning light. Oh, hi! Hello! You're so pretty. I open my eyes. In my blurred vision, Sylus idly plays with my fingers. This man just worships all of us. It's amazing. Ringed fingers are intertwined. Stop it. The Empire's diamond and Chaosi's erythrostone glimmer brilliantly under the dawn. Waking up to this face. Now I understand why monarchs would skip out on attending court. Relatable. Retweet. Unable to resist taking a few more admiring glances, I only move and I'm completely satisfied. Hello? No, I can't. Hold on. MC, well, can't complain. Really, girl? You're living every woman's dream. Not every woman. Every woman who likes men. Generally speaking. I only move and I'm completely satisfied. I slowly free myself from this embrace. Got it, okay. The guards outside will change soon. You should leave while they do that.
You're kicking me out as soon as you wake up.
I bet he loves this, actually. This is kink. Be meaner to him. He loves it. He lives for this shit. Smiling, he gets up and gives me a chip. A chip? A chip? What? Smiling, he gets up and gives me a chip while putting on his clothes. A what? Just oh, the chip with the thing for the getting, okay, the making the systems malfunction. My brain did not retain that information because you introduced a lot of sexiness. Just as I'm about to take it, his hand moves to the side.
If you want me to help you, you should at least tell me why.
I wish, Hannah. I wish. Ever since I returned from Chaosy, I've been thinking about the Empire's defense system needs an upgrade. The magnetic fields around Chaosy are natural forms of defense. They're worth studying. I was about to say. I lie with a straight face, sit up straight, and pull the chip from Sylus's fingers. Chip, what flavor? I was doing the same thing. I was like a potato chip? Like, what's happening? I forgot. They introduced that information when my brain was in no position to retain it, okay? Let me tell you. Bark, 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 bark.
In that case.
Uh-oh, my PC's about to explode. Calm down, Caleb. It's okay, Caleb. Take it easy.
I should ask you for payment.
You want to go again? I'll stay here all day. I don't care. Empire business? Who gives a shit? I don't. No. He takes his belt from the chair and loops it around me. A slight pull brings me to his side. Wait, that's actually like really cute and sexy at the same time. Shut up! Stop doing that! Don't look at me in that tone of voice, Sylus! Help!
You need to leave with me when I see you next time.
I would abdicate the throne so goddamn fast. You have no idea. Tortilla chip, barbecue. If anyone's curious, I'm a total slut for Cool Ranch Doritos. I'll do almost anything for a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. We're going somewhere?
Answer my question first.
Oh my god. What if our relationship is different next time we meet? Sylus never agreed to spare the Empire from conflict, and I never said I wouldn't take action against Chaosy. Not to mention, I'm currently planning a campaign. Sylus is included in my calculations.
Let's make another deal, then. Should that happen, our relationship will return to what it was when we first met.
Outside, the sound of footsteps from two groups of guards meeting as they change shifts resounds.
So what's your answer?
I don't even know what I'm answering. Nope, I don't know. Do you want me to think right now? I can't think right now. No. I agree. I'm afraid he and I will officially be standing on opposite sides the next time we meet. Better not. I'll come through this screen and strangle you myself, MC. After parting ways with Sylus, I busy myself with the campaign's deployment and strategic discussions. 5 days pass in the blink of an eye. On the day of the campaign, I held a secret rally on the mothership before setting out. I gave a speech to those participating in this battle. You shall take part in a war that could overturn the cosmic order. You will become the authors of history. Like the mighty dragons from those legendary epics, you shall be the architects of a new order. After today, the cosmic empire will continue to prosper. All right, settle down, Palpatine. Passing through... Hello. Cool. The sound design's great. Passing through the warp point and arriving at Lorne, the scene before my eyes was beyond my expectations. Dangerous red lights from the approaching fleet flash, and every one of Zinlai's private soldiers has guns and blades, embedded with erythrostones at their waists. Even if he was allied with the former sovereign of Chaosy, it would be impossible for him to obtain a weapon supply of this scale. Only one person could provide these erythrostone weapons. Sylus. The forces participating in the encirclement are only a quarter of the Imperial army. Faced with erythrostone weapons, victory is almost impossible for us. When did he learn of my plan and decide to turn the tables on me? You really are just like me. We're always merciless toward each other. So it's come to this. I know that if I were in Sylus's position, I would have made the same decision. Yet, anger still surges from my heart. I curse his name again and again. Wow, that's a direct Dragon Myth reference. Hello. When you learned of my plan, did you feel the same way? I practically slammed the comms button on the mothership's console. All spaceships can now hear my voice. All units stay calm. You are to follow my orders. Get into a defensive formation. Retreating is our priority.
Your Majesty, Chaos Sea's sovereign is targeting you. You cannot fall into his hands.
He can have me.
Please, come with me. I'll escort you back to the Empire.
No, I'm right where I want to be, thank you. Okay, hi. A massive explosion echoes from the upper levels of the mothership. The hull violently shakes. Exclamation point! Ah! Oh, hi! Jesus! Another laser pierces through the mothership. It's brutally torn in half. It's really loud. I grab the general and lunge. We narrowly escape disaster. Great music. Listen to me. Call for reinforcements.
What about you, Your Majesty?
I'm fine. I'm staying here. I'm going down with my ship. I will never let myself fall into Sylus's hands. However, I want to stay here. I'll be a witness to Sylus walking toward the future he desires. Ah, yay! Wait. Pause. My PC needs to think for a second. It's struggling. Oh, wait, the sound effects are all off. Hold on. Okay, ready? I can still hold on. Oh, hi! Hi, husband.
Are you waiting for reinforcements or the chance to give up?
Listen! Threaten? You're infiltrating the enemy mothership? You're too arrogant. He caught it. Hello?
You owe me a life. Don't forget to repay me.
That's also a running theme in their main story. Shake him off. Bye. Then let go of me. Don't think you can. Well, I can't speak. I can't read that fast. Then let go of me. Don't think you can take advantage of the situation.
Are you afraid you'll be unable to pay me back?
What? Hello?
Now it's our turn to level the playing field.
Okay. Hello? Okay. I'm just here for the ride. He yeeted me. Ugh. Be still my heart. What, even? Hello? Look around. Are those your people?
I'm here to rescue you, Your Majesty. I wonder if the Empress still wants my belated assistance.
I want it. You have no idea how bad I want it, but I doubt you'll help me unconditionally. Oh, the music. Ooh, the music. Hello?
If you agree to stand by my side, my loyalty, my power, and everything else that's mine, it will all be yours.
The music? That's so typical of them. War raging in the background, doomsday upon them. And then, yeah, there they are. Just happy and in love. I love you can see her expression being visibly upset with him when he leaned in. And yet. I would react the same way. I don't blame you, MC. Coordinates Sylus entered into the spaceship are for the third planet in a solar system. For the third planet in a solar system? Wouldn't that be Earth? Or are we saying there are other solar systems? Because solar is sun, and the sun is just our star. Are we saying that there are other sun? Like what? Huh? Covered in yellow sand, it drifts in the cosmos. Through the porthole, my destroyed mothership gradually recedes into the distance along with that war where the tide of battle had turned. All of it fades away. Zinlai's army is annihilated by Sylus, and Rogre has long since been captured. The victor is obvious.
I checked. Not a single person from your army died in Lorne. Do you feel relieved?
A blade spins out between my fingers and I point it at Sylus. Explain yourself, Mr. Fiancé. Sylus smiles and takes a step back. He taps a holographic display behind him and a fuzzy recording immediately begins to play. ER. I love Lilo and Stitch.
Zinlai is Rogre's biggest supporter. Killing him was one of my objectives as well.
The former sovereign of Chaosi. He's no longer important. You can take him away. I can tell you everything. The galaxies he allied with, his hideouts. In exchange, I want to know the movements of the Cosmic Empire's current Empress.
Oh.
I want the Empire's throne and the head of the woman currently sitting on it.
Well, this is awkward.
There's no conflict of interest between us. We can be friends.
Well, he loves me, so unfortunately for you, buddy.
My army needs Erythrostone weapons. With your assistance, defeating the Empire will be effortless.
Unease rises deep within me. I turn off the recording. You used my plans to make a deal with Zinlai. Sylus, I could have sworn I told you to let me know when you're going to use me as bait.
Pretend you're me for a few seconds. Would telling you about my plans allow you to profit from the conflict?
This bastard, I love him so much. I'm momentarily at a loss for words. The answer would most likely be no, but I keep that to myself. When did you find out?
I knew from the beginning.
Of course he does! This man stays playing 4D chess. I frequently say that he is the smartest love interest with Zane. But man, I could make that I could make that argument for all of them, honestly, because like Raph is also super conniving. And like Xavier is just like well read and like obviously well traveled. He's freaking ancient, and no offense, Xavier. And then Caleb's like a freaking engineering genius, so like I could make that. But Sylus stays playing 4D chess. He constantly knows everything everywhere. Like even in the main story, it's a little uncanny. Sometimes I wonder like is it almost supernatural? Like it's kind of wild. Anyway, he smiles, holds up 2 fingers, and waves them in front of my face.
I've been watching you. It's like how you planted informants in Chaosi.
I told you he knew. I always really like this track, too. The spaceship glides past brilliant star clusters and destroyed asteroids. It gradually approaches a sandy yellow planet. That planet is called Earth! It's said to be... Okay, she said the third... Okay, I feel good. Alright, it's said to be the birthplace of all dragon-related legends. He takes my hand and leads me toward the deck. We step onto the boundless yellow sand as if we've landed on the softest page of a legendary tale.
Humans left this planet behind for hundreds of years. It was alone in this corner of the cosmos. Until we arrived. Maybe we'll become legends on this planet tomorrow. Like dragons.
Sorry. The Empire won't fall because of one defeat, but Chaosi's power continues to grow stronger with each passing day. A delicate balance was achieved between the Empire and Chaosi. The Empress and that sovereign maintained a relationship between the 2 galaxies through their political marriage alliance. When their interests align, they're partners with perfect rapport. When their interests conflict, they become ruthless enemies who show each other no mercy. Yeah, it sounds like them. The entire cosmos holds its breath and waits for another clash between the Cosmic Empire and Chaosi. When that time comes, the universal order will shift. It is said that this is what Empress Skaya of the Cosmic Empire and Sylus, Chaosi's sovereign, hope will happen. 418 years later, they welcomed such a future. But that is a story for another time? Excerpt from the never-ending cosmos? I'm sorry, what? Pardon? You're just gonna say that and leave it there? What? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hi, Kelly. How are you? How are you? We literally, this is the end of Sylus's card. And like, there was just a giant, enormous lore drop, and they're just gonna leave it there? How are you, Kelly? Happy New Year. What were you streaming? Were you streaming Laz, or were you streaming something else? Have you had a chance to play all the updates? Hello, hi Flying K, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Happy New Year. How was your stream? I hope it was good. So that's not the end, really? Oh, that's gotta be the end. I haven't clicked it yet, but all of them have ended with an excerpt from something. Was streaming Lads, but had a lot of technical issues. Oh, I'm sorry. Mine started with a ton of technical issues. My Wi-Fi, for whatever reason, has been completely out of its mind all day, so I have to do I'm doing this and have been for 6 hours on my mobile hotspot. Only got through one card. I'm sorry. Whose card did you play? Did you get all of them? Have you pulled for everybody? This was my last one. We played everybody else. Sylus, this was my last one, and we just finished it. Well, I gotta do the bad ending real quick, but... Did you get Caleb? All the girly streaming Lads at the same damn time. At the same damn time. My favorite. I got all of them. Yay, me too. Harem, this is the way. Kelly, you're a Caleb girly, right? Correct me if I misspeak. I was gonna say, Flying K, if you also play Lads, do you have a main? And if so, who? Everybody's welcome here. Okay, I'm snoozing the ad. Go away. Go away, ad. Shh. Gonna have to continue on a different day when my Wi-Fi is being nicer to me. My Wi-Fi was also being rude to me. What is it about today? I don't know why they picked today. Why is today the day? I have no idea. Yes, I am a Caleb girly. That's what I thought. I was like, I definitely know I've talked to Kelly before, and that Kelly's a Caleb girly. That's what I thought. Did you play Caleb's card, or did you play somebody else's card? Flying K does not play. That is okay. I have people that don't play here too, and that's more than okay. It's such a cool world, and like with all the lore too. So like, I feel like there's stuff that you can enjoy even if like this isn't your, you're not like, ooh, I like this guy. No, we played Xavier's card. Ooh, how did you like it? I played his last night. I loved it. I thought it was great. I thought he had a great card. I don't know whose is my favorite. That's really hard. I can't believe the end of this. They just dropped this. And leave it. Like, what? I feel like the lore implications are humongous with that, but... What do I know? See, that's the end. I knew it. Kind of wish we played Caleb's, though, because now I have to wait again. I'm sorry. Honestly, the community is just chill, enjoy hanging out and all. Yay! We're so glad to have you. You're always welcome. I don't even... Billa loves when I tell people that she got me into the lore. I do. I do love it. Because it's so good. People think it's just a Gooner game, and it's not. It's so good. It is so good. I did. Peer pressure. I'm just going to go back to the beginning really quick, pick the bad ending, and we'll get that over with. I don't even like these bad endings. The lore is so good. It is. I'm just getting
Galactic
a bad
light
ending.
shot.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah,
As we-
I felt like the bad endings this time were just like
Did you
very
choose a color that matches
unnecessary.
me?
Like they felt.
It's time
I
to
don't
receive our
know.
blessings.
Not that I'm over here like, oh, screw Infold. Like, I just don't think they were necessary. And I think the cards are so excellent on their own. Like, they didn't need the alternate whatever, you know? It is a Gooner game, but it's got so much more to it. Correct. Which is why I'm like, is there gooning? Sure. But, like, is there a ton of other stuff? Absolutely. Like,
This distance is expected of two.
Okay.
If you want people to notice something's not right,
Okay.
well, you're free to push my hand
Xavier's
away.
card was so, it was so good. It was genuinely so good. Okay.
You're already regretting it. This marriage of convenience.
Oh, wow. I see. I was going to try and raid you. Hi, Icy. Thank you for the raid. Hold on. I need to shout everybody out. Hold on. I'm being a shitty streamer right now. Forgetting everybody. Hold on. Wait. I just got a raid from Kelly, too. So we're going to do Kelly first, and then I'm going to shout you out, too, Icy. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Everybody should go follow these beautiful people. They're wonderful members of the Love and Deep Space community, but they're also streamers in their own right. And, okay. Oh my gosh. Hi, everybody. How are you? How is everybody? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait. I gotta follow everybody. Ah! I'm overwhelmed. How is everyone? Happy New Year to everybody, first of all. Let me say that. Oop. Oh my gosh. Oh! Hello? Hello. Of course. No, thank you for being here. Oh my god, so many raiders. Oh, hi, Sam Nelson. Oh my god, there's so many people. Okay, so does everybody play Love in Deep Space? If you do, who do you main? Also, buddy, if you need to raid and run, totally understand. Like, get water, get food, take care of yourself, sleep, take a bath, whatever you gotta do, do it. But also, you're more than welcome here. I'm Billabong, and I am a variety streamer. I do primarily stream lads because I am a lore whore, and this game has all the world building and lore that I love, so I talk about it all the time. But I love all kinds of games, and you are welcome here. Love to, Xavier's your bunny! Hello! Hi, everybody! It's so cool to have you here. Thank you, guys. Hello, hello. I gotta hear, okay, so Kelly, I know you were having technical difficulties, but you got to do Xavier's card at least, which is a great card. And then Icy, did you have pulls? Were you successful at all with some pulls? How did it go? All right, and so Geek Out Girl says Xavier's your bunny, which we appreciate. Have you seen Xavier's card yet from this banner? Yeah, okay, wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so behind on chat. Forgive me. So many raiders. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for being here. Oh, no, we're snoozing the ads. No, we're not doing that. No. We're not doing that. It is so fun. I have guy friends and then they make fun of me, but then I argue and rant about the depth of their storylines and then they admit that it sounds cool. We have a great friend named Cork who is a streamer. He's a variety streamer, and he has like a channel redeem thing, like a channel points redeem thing where you can pick a game for him. So I picked lads and he loves it. He's very overwhelmed because he's never played a Gacha game before. So he's like, it's a really steep learning curve, but he like loves it. He's a Xavier girly. And he thinks the lore is really cool. So that's been fun. My guy friends got used to it and see that it's actually really well made. It is. Icy was really lucky today. You got Rev and Zane. Yes. Did you play either of their cards yet? I have to know. This wasn't exactly me, but kind of close. I didn't make fun of the game, but wasn't interested because, let's be in, but I watched Billa play and go through the main story, explain the myths, and I just fell in love with the whole thing. It's true. We love having EVs in our community. And another random Zane 5-star. Do you remember which one? I'm so curious. Also, thank you for whoever is following. I'm hearing the noises, but I'm not seeing the alerts because this is super delayed. So thank you so much for being part of my community. You're welcome here anytime. So I've played all 5 cards. I did Sylus's last. We finished it, but right now I'm just getting the little bad ending thing. These bad endings, I love these cards. They're ridiculously well made, but the like alternate endings are just kind of like, on this one, I think they're kind of silly. Like, they're just not necessary, you know? I need to catch up to all the stories first, and then I'll try to pull for the anniversary cards. I understand. Like, the main story dropped to the update today. I haven't had a chance to even look at it or touch it. I did Rafts. I was also having some difficulties with lads. Why are we all having difficulties? What is happening? Oh my god, so many. What's happening? Thank you so much. Thank you for following. Thank goodness he's not playing events. This one is so overstimulating. Oh my god, yes, he would be so overwhelmed. Like, he's already overwhelmed. Imagine with this. Now I'm a big Sylus friend. Not into him romantically and whatnot, but I think he's the coolest because he is. Icy, how did you like Raph's card? Because I freaking loved Raph's card, but it was emotional. I felt a lot of things. I pretend Sylus is a tall lady. Almost works. I'm doing Zane sometime this weekend. Yay! That's super exciting. I'll have to I'm sorry. I wanted to raid you. Okay. Because I was going back and forth between Icy and Witty. And I was like, well, I haven't had a chance to raid Icy yet. So I'll raid Icy. But you beat me to it. So we're going to raid Witty. But we're not done yet. Because Sweet Cat specifically requested that before I get off for the night, we do the 2 4 stars that I got. Which I got Caleb and Sylus. So. Okay. I loved it. Wasn't it so good? It made me so emotional. I'll stick with Jenna and Tara, to be honest. Wait, Evie, you haven't met Simone. Simone's mine. To be honest, Raphael is going up my ranks a bit, and it's because of watching you. Oh, I love that. Raph is so I'm a crowfish. I mean, I'm a harem girl. I play everybody. I love everybody. But Sylus and Raph are like my 2. Like, I'm obsessed with them. Like, really obsessed with them. So that's so sweet. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, we're picking the bad ending. I don't even want to hear it. It's gonna hurt my feelings. Don't hurt my feelings. Coco rated Witty, so everybody's gonna hang. Yeah! Hell yeah. We're all just gonna hang out with each other. I love it. His tempting words are like a fiend's offer. I re-examine all of my decisions up to this point once again. He's not wrong. I'm an empress. Why do I need a political marriage to achieve my goals? Are you implying it's unnecessary? Simone is a goddess. Oh, she is! And Polly as fuck so Simone can join the shenanigans. Hell yeah. Simone is super fine. Let me tell you. You haven't met her yet. OMG, I forgot you were also a fishy girl. I am! I'm a crowfish. I love them both so much. Unlurk. Hello, Key. This is the bad ending. I don't know if you want spoilers. I'm just doing the bad ending really quick. But we got a bunch of raiders, so I'm chatting. I think I just feel like I'm quirky like Xavier, so he'll always be my mate. See, here's the thing. I am Xavier. Which is, like, why I think... No, and don't get me wrong, I love him. But I feel like we would drive each other insane. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we wouldn't. Or maybe we would. I don't know. I love him. I also ended up getting Raph's outfit! Oh my god, his fit is insane. Insane. It's so good. So good. Raph is my second fave. Because I've influenced you, probably. Even if I were to walk out and announce that our engagement has been annulled, no one would question me. I pushed Sylus away and stepped back. My stance couldn't be any more obvious. This is so... Okay, Zane still has my favorite bad ending. Oh my god, I lost it. Lost it at Zane's bad ending. My chat thought I was psycho. Ooh, I need to pull for all the outfits still. I only have 3 so far. I have all of the base outfits. I R1'd Caleb. I'm gonna try and R1 everybody. But also trying not to spend an arm and a leg, so trying to get my diamonds up, you know. Oh, the bad ending is fine. Okay, cool, Key. Yeah, because none of these bad endings to me are like, you know. I feel the same about Zane. I can't date him because me. I'm Himothy. It's so poorly written. I don't feel I'll get spoiled. Yeah, see, like Key, I feel the same way. Like they're just like tacked on. Like they're not even long enough to be poorly written. Like they're just so tacked on. Like I don't even know why they're a thing, you know. But I want the diamonds. Kinda. I really liked his card this time. Oh, Raph's. Wasn't it so good? He might have my favorite card from the banner. Honestly, he might. He might. I don't know. I loved Xavier's too. I love them for different reasons. I also love Sylus's because, of course, I loved Sylus's. It's me. They were all really great. Let me be clear. They were all really great. But, like, Raph's maybe the most emotional. Oh, you got business trip, Icy? Prepare yourself. Xavier's was super cool with, like, Hamlet mixed with, like, time loop stuff. And then Sylus's... I'm still processing what I feel about Sylus's. I still haven't watched it, but I heard she laughed unnecessarily hard during Zane's ending. The bad one, yeah. I laughed thinking about it. Yeah, Hamlet. Hell yeah. Oh, is it good? The Zane... Okay, Zane's card is great. The bad ending is very funny to me. His card Business Trip is great and a bit infamous in the fandom, I guess you would say. I don't want to spoil anything, but you'll have to see for yourself, won't you? Won't you? Business trip one. Oh yes. Oh yes. It was like his first spicy card. It was like Infold dipping their toes into spice. Because it was earlier, but they were feeling it out. You know what I'm saying? So it was, yeah. You have a lot to look forward to, I promise. Surprisingly, Silas's smile doesn't disappear. It's as if he had already anticipated this. He steps aside and opens the door for me.
You may do as you please.
Announce annulment. I need more rap exposure, to be honest. I already resonate with the themes you've told me about. Now I just need to see them. Did you see me play his 2 cards that we showed Chaley, his Bond stories, Evie? I can't remember if you watched those. Those are very, like, rap informative. They're not his myths. His myths are... I know I need to do his myths. Many years later, as the war in the Allure Galaxy drags on without reaching a conclusion, I often recall that distant afternoon when I annulled my engagement with Sylus. Did his smile mean I walked into the trap he had set? Was everything part of his plan? I'm not sure, but I believe that it must have been the case. In the cosmic year 649, this is my protagonist name, MC, the 6th Empress of the Cosmic Empire, announced the annulment of her engagement with Sylus, the 2nd Sovereign of Chaosi. We can almost say with certainty that this was the beginning of the war between the Empire and Chaosi. The Empress and Chaosi sovereigns spent their entire lives locked in opposition. With their passing, it's difficult to trace the original reason for the war. Fragmentary records suggest that even before their proposed marriage of convenience, Empress MC intended to annex Chaosi. Meanwhile, Sylus had plans to conquer the Cosmic Empire. The desire for conquest burned more intensely than romantic desire. From this perspective, who could say they weren't perfectly matched arch-nemeses? Are they not schemers who used ambition to constrain fate itself? MC and Sylus, a century-old empire and emerging forces, a union that never reached a joyous fruition, in a war that never found a resolution. Excerpt from The Never-Ending Cosmos. Okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I wonder if I have that card. Business trip? It's very good. It's a very good card. It's shorter because it's earlier. Like, they've all progressively been getting longer as we go, and they, develop more, and the writing gets more in-depth, and the Kindles get more involved and stuff. But it's great. It's a good card. It's a solid card. It's lovers to enemies. Indeed. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Yeah, they all feel tacked on. Zane's was the only one that, like, its absurdity, like, was great. But I don't want to expand on that. Sylus probably had my favorite Kindled. Just because it was, like, such an action movie. But I did get a little emotional during the card, but I didn't get the same kind of emotional I got in Raph's card. Raph's card fucked me up. And then Xavier's card was super cool with all the timey-wimey stuff. Those are probably not super satisfying, but I did like that they continue their apparent arch-nemesis thing. As they do in every timeline. Every universe, that is their thing. Indeed, indubitably. We're gonna have an ad in about 15 seconds. I would turn it off if I could. I snoozed it 3 times already. I'm so sorry. I will not play anything without anybody. I'm not gonna leave anybody in ad jail not able to see anything that I'm playing. I'll just be yapping, honestly. So Evie, yes, I did 2 of Raph's Bond stories for Chaley because Chaley didn't feel like she had really seen any Raph content. I don't know. This was maybe like a week or 2 ago. I'm happy to play them again, or you can watch the VOD. They're very informative of Raph's personality, and they're both from earlier in the main story, so you get more of the OG Raphael that you meet, which is not really... He is so multifaceted. He has so many sides and personas. So, like, that was more him before you really knew him. So they were really fun. And one of them is, like, you really start to, like, understand him more. So, yeah, they're super fun. Super fun cards. Yeah, it was fun to revisit. I love revisiting it. I am a part fishy girl. What is happening? Oh, there's the ad. Of course there's the ad. Boo! Nobody wants your ads. Okay, let's see. For the signal. Greedy heart. Cool. Wait, so how many do I have? Oh, it's 20. Damn. So close. By the way, Sweet Cat, are you here? If you're not, don't worry about it. But I got Blood Knight Blaze. Because I got the crate today in the event. So I just picked it myself instead of trying to get the damn shards. But I got it. Finally. Okay. We can just vibe on this screen because it has my favorite song ever. They had literal lightsabers. Took me out. Amazing. Amazing. Also, he turns into a shooting star at the end. I'm here. Hello, I got Blood Knight Blaze. I did not get enough shards, but I just took it from the crate because I said, fuck it, I need it. Yep. Finally, indeed. Okay. So. Gang. Yeah. Evie needs to see more Raph content. Evie didn't get to see the bomb stories I did for Chaley. I don't know that we have time to do those tonight. Is this the new Star Wars Old Republic game? If only. We still have to wait for that one. Hi, Shodan. Oh, is Yerner here for the 4 stars? Well, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. But first, while the ad plays, I'm gonna vibe to my song. Mr. Yerner has arrived for the macaroni noises. Fucking insane sentence. Wild. Bum, bum, banana, dun, 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 bum, bum, banana. Pasta making.
Master. Master, master, master.
This not being on Spotify causes me physical pain. I've been told about pasta. Oh, yes, pasta. I'm familiar, generally. The ad's almost done, guys. You know, I'm something of a pasta enthusiast myself. I'm something of a scientist myself. The ad's gonna be over in a second, so you guys should be out of ad jail now. So now that you guys are out of ad jail, as much as I would love to play the main story, it is midnight. I have not eaten water. Eaten water? Eaten dinner.
You think you can just come and go as you please?
I literally said eaten water. Who the fuck? What am I? You predicted dorky Spider-Man reference? Hell yeah. Hello. Have you not gotten the vibe I'm a nerd? Hello? So, as much as I'm dying to do... Evie, if you're here, Evie, we got the new main story update drop today. We're not gonna have time to start it today. I'll probably start it tomorrow. But the new main story updates are Xavier and Raph. So one of the 2 sections is all about Raph. So that will be an opportunity for you to see more Raph content. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It stopped. Is it better? I'm so sorry. I've been having to run this for 6.5 hours on my hotspot because my Wi-Fi let us down today. It's Billy then. She used her phone hotspot because her Wi-Fi was being a dick. Oh, that was a mistake. My bad. Chomping on some ice cubes. Okay. Wait, you're a nerd? Shocking revelation, I know. I know nobody knew that. Miss Kensington the First loves ice cubes. So do mine. So we're gonna do the I'm gonna catch up on them before stream. You guys are lagging behind me, and now I don't remember what I've said. That's not your fault, by the way. It's nobody's fault. I'm just saying that, like, I'm so ADHD that I don't remember what I've said, so by the time I'm reading your comments, I don't even know what they're replying to anymore. It's better now. Okay, good. Okay, so you should be... Okay, so you're relatively caught up because I just said that, like... Yeah, hotspot, hold on, just a little longer, please. So guys, my plan is to start the new main story update tomorrow. Chaley also wants to see me do the event stories tomorrow as well. Chaley, are you okay if I do the event royal walks by myself so I can get the like achievement stuff, but like I won't do the event stories without you guys? Is that cool? There was other stuff. Oh yeah, the time lock key event. I'm so behind. All right. Sylus or Caleb first? You guys want me to make a poll? Who wants who to go first? As soon as I unlock the other 3, we'll listen to those 2, but I don't have them yet. So, unfortunately, all I got right now is Caleb and Sylus. Well, not unfortunately. I mean, I'm very blessed to have Caleb and Sylus' new 4-star cards, but I don't have the other 3 yet. So, do you guys want me to make a poll regarding if we should do Caleb or Sylus' 4-star first? I'll do it. It's fine. I'll do it. Uno momento. I'm trying to learn to add context to my comments. That is not your fault, Geek Girl. I'm an ADHD mess. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll do the event story chapters tomorrow as well. Just because it is late here and I never ate. Don't hate me. I had a really late lunch, so it's not as bad. It's not that bad, promise. My stomach was being weird today, so I ate really late. So, okay, let me do a poll. We secretly love watching her struck. I remember snowing when we got too dark for us to have meteors. Okay, wait, hold on. New poll. Which spicy first? Caleb? Sylus? Ta-da! Quick poll. Quick poll, quick poll. Wait, okay, I have a question. Icy, hit me with the question. I'm ready. Hannah says macaroni. Hannah, when I tell you, you were here. You were here. You saw me. I was like, what? What's happening? Wild. Infold's wild for that. Okay, we got a Sylus first for 1. Oh, now we got a Caleb first for 1. I'm going once and I'm going twice. I can't do the auction thing. I wish I could. I'm not that talented. I voted Sylus, then changed to Caleb. So it's both of your votes. I ate macaroni. That sounds delicious. Wow, I can't believe this stream has been 6.5 hours. I really do take 3 hours a card. I'm not beating the allegations. Both at the same time. I don't know how to do that. How would I do that? Always gotta remember to eat. I know. I had a really late lunch though, so it's not that bad. Hopefully. Bowl of cereal is valid dimmer. I have leftover pizza. What are the spicy things that people are listening to everywhere right now? Does it have to have a certain affinity or is it a 4-star card? I'm so uninformed. Icy, I got you. That's what we're actually about to listen to. So first of all, prepare yourself. Yes, it sure is. So guys, I'm going to show Icy how this works really quick. Hold on. So some of the secret times audios you unlock with leveling up your affinity, Icy. But other ones you unlock through, like actually obtaining them as cards. So like when you go to your wish screen, right, and you can get cards. The ones that we're getting in this event, if you come over here to the Illusia Focus, we can, so see how it says 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000? Each of these gives you a crate to get one of these. Oh, okay, Sylus wins. We'll start with Sylus tonight. Oh, y'all meant food. Okay, Sylus, settle down. Okay, anyway, I like to put a wiener in macaroni. Good for you. We respect it. It's true, I slice up a hot dog. Okay, sorry, Icy, I promise, I'm locked in. Okay, so there are event tasks. So just by daily logging in, obtaining 100 activity points, spending quality time with him for more than 5 minutes, and by doing all of these tasks, you get like points or whatever, and those points all go towards this little, see this bar at the bottom? So at each one, so like I got the first 2 already, so like each one of these gives you a crate, and each of these crates will give you a memory. Now it's totally up to you. Some people might choose like, hey, I want to do rafts 4 times so I can R3 it. Most people are getting 1 of each because they're only giving us 5 crates. And this is how we're going to get these memories for free. So I got Sylus, I got Caleb. Those are the 2 that I have. So I'm going to get the other 3 through this event, but for right now, I only have Sylus and Caleb because that's as many. I've done all the event tasks. They unlock each day, which is why I can't just hoard all the points right now. I hope this makes sense, Icy. I really hope I'm not just like totally. Hold on, I can't wait to hear Zane's hopefully gonna unlock tomorrow. Ooh, I hope so. Those aren't entering wish pool after either, right? I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm almost positive they're not entering the wish pool. I'm fairly positive about it. This is why I could hang out with Sylus. We both love to eat. It's true. It is true. You'd be biffles. Besties. So many tasks. I know. This whole event is overwhelming. I mean, I'm very appreciative that they've given us so much, but like also like, whoa, my brain. I can't handle it. Hannah says, no, I don't believe so. Yeah, okay. So yes, you're validated. Yes, exactly. I hope this was helpful in the least, Icy. All right, so we voted for Sylus. We're gonna do Sylus's first. Oh wait, it's gonna be easier if I, well, whatever. It doesn't matter how we get there. It's fine. I'll figure it out. All right. Wait, I gotta, oh yeah, I unlocked Blood Knight Blaze too. I forgot. Y'all don't even know. All right, here is Grasp Dominion. Are we all ready? I don't know if you're ready, but this is the new one, okay? I crashed out on stream over this last night. I'll probably crash out again. The fact that they haven't given us the other anniversary cards for standard makes me sad. I luckily have most of them, just missing Xavier. I have not, yeah, I don't have Nightly Rendezvous cards. I don't have the 4 stars because I didn't play then. That's why I'm like, you know, I could probably get enough wishes for another outfit before it ends, but also maybe I should save them for next event. Yeah, but like, how big could the next event be, right? Like, I don't know. Also, keep in mind it's so much better with headphones on. It is. They do some wild shit with headphones, let me tell you. All right.
It never ends.
I'm not emotionally prepared for this. But it's okay. It's okay. Also the thunder. Thank you. Thank you.
You're back. There's a problem. You're concerned about other people's problems.
This card's insane. I can't believe
Why
this
are
is
you looking
literal
at me
porn.
like that? Do you want to say something?
Don't tell me what to do.
You'll help me with my problems if I beg you nicely. I don't think I ever said I needed help.
I don't even...
As for pinning me to the bed, how does that solve any problems?
That would solve all of my problems, actually.
You're forcing me to beg. This is how you'll take matters into your own hands. Making me beg won't be easy.
One chance, please, Sylus. Give me one chance. I'll try. I'll work really hard.
When you put it like that.
Icy, do you want me to, I don't want to spoil you. I can wait. I don't want to spoil you, Icy. Everybody who wants to experience this, however they want to experience it, totally valid. So I don't want to ruin it for you. I think chat just wants to see me crash out. Which will happen. Totally up to you. Also, did it stop freezing? Am I still freezing? Icy said, "Oh." I can. You tell me. You want me to keep going or not? Maybe I want to crash out again too. We crash out together. In the club, we all crash out, fam. Yes, all good. Okay, good. I just want to make sure that I'm not spoiling it. If somebody doesn't want to be spoiled, I'm gonna share this with Scream at some point. Oh God, my mashed potato brain is like, yes, gives the crash out. Have you? Okay, no, it's okay. I'm locked in. Okay, all right. Prepare yourselves. Hear me out, Sylus. Just give me one
Let
chance.
me see these unusual methods you have in mind.
I just need one chance. I promise. I promise I'll be good. Promise.
You're only gonna tear open my collar. That's all you can do.
No, I got more.
Your desire is intense. It's not bad, but it's not nearly enough. The lower you go, the more obvious your hesitation is. Are you scared?
No. Furthest thing from it. The noises? Hello?
You only have 2 hands. You should focus on doing one thing well.
I will blow your mind if you give me the opportunity.
My evaluation. You're an insatiable kitten.
Hello.
You're trying to silence me.
I've never wanted to be Pixels so bad in my life.
Oh. You're annoyed whenever I speak.
Congratulations, you're all ovulating.
But what I'm feeling, it can only be considered an appetizer.
The ambiance.
My appetite is whetted. But I need more.
Hello? Hello? Excuse me? I need an adult!
You're slowing down. You were so impressive earlier. Now you're giving up. Oh.
I do recommend listening with him.
You're tired and want to stop.
No. Oh no.
It's too late for that.
Sorry.
Now it's my turn.
Hello.
Hold on to me tightly.
We're halfway through. We're only halfway through.
What am I doing?
We're only halfway through.
Don't give up so easily. Didn't you say you wanted to hear me beg?
Is this TOS? What is TOS? Terms of service? What is that?
Here's your chance. Perfect. I have plenty of interesting techniques I want to try. We can experience them one by one.
This is my isekai fantasy.
Are you talking about this?
What is that noise? The macaroni noise?
You aren't saying anything. It doesn't make you curious. Let's try a different spot. You're already riled up.
You have no idea.
Let me think. The bathroom? You're used to that.
That's true. That man would never be safe in the shower if it were me. Never. Never. Never.
The sofa is too boring.
I mean, I don't care.
Here.
Sometimes your jaw do gotta
The
tap out.
beautiful view is perfect for setting the mood.
So the window? Like
What do you
Xavier's
think?
Misty Silhouette or whatever? Is that what that was? Hello.
I feel it.
Uh,
You're more excited than usual.
I would be constantly excited. There would never
Cling
be
to
any
me.
sort of
The spot is good.
what? Help!
Relax. No one will know.
Yeah, we're totally in the window.
It's
totally in the window.
secret.
Yeah.
It's just you and me. Let yourself go.
It's not the toilet. It's the window.
You're still being rebellious.
Wait, I have to. What is this art?
You deserve a bite.
Hello? I have to look at the art in a minute. Oh,
It's
God.
more delicious than I thought.
Sylus, the man that you are, I cannot.
Does it hurt? Do you want to bite me back?
Hello?
How badly do you need it? You have to say it out loud. Tell me. Say, I want it. I heard you. Good girl.
I see.
It doesn't hurt. Good. Yes, just like that. Do you know how irresistible you look when you surrender to your desires? It makes me ravenous. I want to devour you one bite at a time. This all of you. I thought you said you wanted to hear me beg.
I'm white knuckling it. Chad, I'm white knuckling it.
Please, won't you satisfy my hunger?
I'm dead. They killed me. The grunts? I understand now why the voice actors are anonymous. If anybody here is not in my Discord, feel free to grab the link. What I started crashing out about was Hannah shared some fucking amazing art that I guess was an official commission from Infold. Oh my god. What? Cool pillows and more money for these men. Yes. Yeah, but feel free. There's Hannah, you fucking killed me with that art. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Ah! I died. You think he's kissing his own hand, or does he have like a mannequin head? I've asked this question many times, Shodan, actually. I was like, imagine them in the booth. Like, what do you have to do? And we do still have to listen to Caleb, by the way, guys. Which is a whole other thing. Okay, wait. We're getting there. Hold on. I gotta go back to this. So I'm like, all right. Imagine this is your assignment. You gotta get in the booth. You gotta be like making out with your hand. You gotta be like doing things. And like, that's crazy enough. But what always gets me in these is the sound mixing or design or whatever of the ambiance. Like, I'm sorry, what was happening in the beginning of this card? Why were there macaroni noises? Xavier's card, Unreturned Traveler, where they're in the bathtub? Someone really, like, had to go in something and simulate a something. I don't know why, but those are the noises that always take me out. Those are the ones. Where I'm like, the commitment, the dedication, the implication. I can't. I also still have to listen to Blood Knight Blaze because I haven't actually listened to it before, guys. Which I mean, I've listened to it on YouTube, but not with my own card. Woo! Alright, Caleb, your word for the day is Foley. Those are the noises you're talking about. Interesting. Okay, Foley. Got it. Foley? Like a Foley catheter? That's what I think of when I see Foley. Interesting. I'm so confused. Is that like a... What? I'm so confused. I need an adult. Alright, hold on. We still gotta do Caleb, fam. Verdant Wetlands. I hate ASMR with such a passion, but the loud secret times I can handle. Yeah, it's the only ASMR I like. I hate ASMR usually. It drives me insane. Like, I'm like autistic and I don't... Sensory stuff. I can't. Foley artists. They make sound effects in all types of media. I didn't know that was their title. Thank you guys for educating me. I did not know that. I mean, I knew that was like a role and a position, but I never knew that was their... Like, their title, I guess is what you would call it. You mean for you to wake up to, good lord, does this not make me sleepy? This does not make me sleepy. I should have left. It's 5:29 a.m. and I am more awake now. Thank you. I'm so sorry, Jaylee. Ear licking ASMR. I would rather die. Slowly, painfully. That sounds... My skin is crawling. Thank you. Guys, if you're ready, I will begin the Caleb, You're doing what Billy and I did last night. I will play Verdant Wetlands if the people feel ready. Yeah. We've just continued our cycle of bad decisions. I regret nothing! I've been up this late for like 3 days in a row. Me too. Let's do Caleb. Giggity. Okay.
Those who dare to mess with the fleet sealed their fate since the beginning. Yes, go ahead.
This one is like, especially with the headphones, his voice moves around a lot.
You forgot to close the window again.
Last night I was like, oh, I can feel him in my skull.
You fell asleep on the couch, huh?
Hold on,
You're
I gotta go back to
sleeping
the
so
art.
peacefully.
Jesus Christ, that art is
I don't have the heart to
insanity.
wake you.
Oh yeah, I used to watch behind the scenes with Foley artists. Oh, I've seen some. I used to watch a bunch of them for Mass Effect. So interesting. I just didn't know they were called Foley artists. That's amazing. Thank you guys for educating me. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm still looking at this art. Oh my god.
Why are you pulling away?
I need to stop looking at it. I'm scared. He says I'm scared.
It's me.
Hold my hand.
You're awake?
I need emotional support.
Yeah. I just came back from the fleet's HQ.
The shivers and ear tickles, the timbers and...
I'm just going to change.
can't both hands are
Doesn't
full.
my colonel uniform make you uncomfortable?
No. Leave it on. The uniform stays.
Then why did you move away?
Playing hard to get. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm freezing.
I am anything.
You're okay with the cold
freezing
coming in
or
from the
tired.
window. But you think I'm cold?
I think a lot of things. I think a lot.
Fine.
Uniform stays
I'll get you
on.
a blanket.
But I put the hat on. The hat is mine.
You don't need to be in a hurry to thank me.
Sure, the hat allow me to take one.
I'm not here to take care of you today. If you're cold, you need to come over here yourself.
I'm wearing the hat. Ooh, the sit. The sit.
You sat in my lap before. What are you afraid of? The fact that I'm wearing my uniform?
I'm sorry.
Do you actually believe I can't tell what you're thinking?
He's crawling into my eardrum.
You think I can't feel it? Huh? You're thinking about that interrogation, right? Do you remember the mood tracker that was on your neck? Detecting emotions doesn't need to be complicated.
That Sid is insane. He did so much work with one word.
When it comes to you, I'm more effective than that device.
One word. One word.
It's just that we're not close enough. Come closer. Open up.
Open up. Open up is insane. Insane.
You won't move. I have to go to you.
I need 3 to 5 business days to recover from these. Thank you so
If
much.
so, things won't be simple anymore.
I'm dying. He's in my brain. He's feeling around my skull. Ah!
You need to breathe.
I'd be such a brat to. I mean, I'd be a brat to. All of them, probably. If I'm being real.
Am I in a bad mood because of the fleet? Do you still have the energy to think about them? The person under the Colonel's command right now is you. Watch your mouth.
The way they make it crawl around the back of my neck.
When the Far Space Fleet's Colonel is present, you're not allowed to be disrespectful.
Which one?
But I guess you've already failed in that regard. You're pulling away again. Are my leather gloves chafing you?
You need to breathe this crazy word.
You're not allowed to bite, though.
That's literally what you want, like Zach's
The
breathing.
interrogation isn't over yet. You're not allowed to squirm.
Help me. Get out of my house. I'm scared.
What exactly am I interrogating you for?
My dogs are freaking out.
You tell me. is the Colonel.
Like, Jesus Christ.
It's me. Well then, can I do this? Good girl. You still feel cold? It's a bit hot. Don't worry. I'll do it slowly. I'll take good care of you. Why are you trying to escape again? We're just getting started. We can keep going.
Shodan, we got enough corn coming from the game. I don't need it in the chat.
You aren't sure if it feels good. Is that really the case? Stay.
The evil laugh.
It'll feel good.
I need a grown up.
I'm here.
Oh my god.
I know everything about you.
I need to switch to headphones. It's diabolical with headphones.
Get on top of me. Let me see you more clearly. Is that okay?
Only if I have the hat on. Sorry. I had to say it.
Say it. Say yes. I heard you.
No. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Illegal. Get out of my house. Nope. Mm-mm. This is a crime. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 Get out of my house. Nope. I miss Caleb's secret chat. Evie! Hi, Turquoise. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, we just actually listened to Sylus and Caleb's secret times. I mean, I'll do it again. What do I care? Hello, 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 hello. It's good to see you. Happy New Year. Oh my god. I haven't eaten. True. Ruka! Hello, Ruka. How are you? It's good to see you. You need to eat though. The food's not going anywhere. You know, it's fine. You need to get some rest. I'm fine. How do you want me to sleep after that? Are you... Is this a joke? The men have eaten, now it's your turn. Wait, I don't have delicious men to eat. This is unfair. Wait, hold on. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Have you done Raph or Xavier's? I haven't. Or Zane's. I only unlocked these two. Obviously my goal is to get all 5. But so I haven't heard any of theirs. I could be persuaded to go listen to them on YouTube if people wanted me to. I could be persuaded. Don't forget the shooting stars, everyone. Thank you, Chaley, for the... And by distracted, I mean it was decorating my lad's house and filming a house tour. Amazing. Jane, you need to take pics of the meteor shower. Yes, me too. Food is important. Fuel for Delulu work. That is... I do need fuel for my Delulu work. Icy says, woo, I survived. You just got Rafts. Oh, I'm so excited. Obviously, I'm so excited for Rafts. All I'm saying is Xavier's made me sit there for 5 minutes stunned. That's what I've heard. I was thinking of getting Xavier's next because I had heard it was so buck wild. However, I saw a Facebook thread earlier finally talking about Rafts. I hadn't seen anybody talking about Rafts. Finally I saw a Facebook thread talking about Rafts. I will have to leave if you listen now. I respect it. I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm not doing anything yet. I'm hanging out. I'm chilling. I like spacing everything out so you can digest them. To be fair, I listened to these for the first time last night. We were listening to them again. For reasons. Part of my reaction to these, like, obviously you guys saw me in the cards, like, I don't get like ashamed or embarrassed really, but the reaction I have is sensory. What they do in these headphones is insane. Caleb's, what they do in the headphones, makes me want to crawl out of my skin. What? Infold, you bastards. Like, why? Why would you do that? I got sensory issues. Oh my god. Round of applause for @Shodan Freeman sitting through that just to humor me. Snaps. We appreciate it. You know, I'm fully ace, but the blushing and shivers I get, ridiculous. Quite literally. Okay, everyone, it's getting close to 6 a.m. Please, Shaylee, go get some rest. You're still getting over being sick. Please, we love you so much. Get some sleep. We adore you. I think tomorrow we're going to be starting the main story update because I only just got through the freaking all 5 cards
decided to come
tonight.
Back. Mephisto was getting so bored that he almost shut down.
Where is my bird son? Give him to me. Where is he? I demand my son! Where are my other 2 sons? Where are Luke and Kieran? Rest everyone who needs it. Yes. Rest, please. We love you all so much. I needed to sleep, but still cleaning my room. And then chop Silas. Call it. Yeah, come on, Silas. Where's my son? Where are all 3 of my sons? Here, while we're just chatting, I'm putting on my favorite track ever in the history of ever. I just want to inject this song into my veins directly, please. You have the title of Mr. Yearner. That's true. My room is not fit to sleep in right now. All my shit is on my bed. I don't even get to sleep in my bedroom because of a whole fuck up situation in my house. My house is falling apart. I have a really crap landlord. So I have to sleep out here on my couch. Thankfully, it's a big sectional, so it's like humongous. So it's really not, it doesn't really feel like, oh no, like I'm sleeping on a couch. Like, it doesn't feel like that. I yearn like no other. A man who yearns is a man who earns. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. I need 3 to 5 business days to recover from what has been endured this night. I want to start the main story update, but I'm telling myself we should do it tomorrow. Well, I've been sleeping on my couch too. I still have my Christmas lights up, so it's cozy. I have mine up too! It's over on the other side of my living room, but I have my tree and my lights up. I'm so close to another 10 wishes. I want to pull so bad, but also want to wait to make sure I can do 45 before pulling because it's all for the stupid crate. I know. I get it. My couch is actually quite comfy to sleep on. So is mine. Apparently my cushions are actually mattress material. That's what they told me when I bought this couch. I don't know. Maybe they were lying. I don't know. But it is really comfy, so I'm putting my foot down. I'm saying you cannot start it tonight. But Mom! It's a lot to take in. I only got 5 chapters in. I've heard the lore is insane. So I'm gonna crash out. Because the lore is like what I... I could always sleep in our spare bed with my doggy, but if I don't finish this tonight, I won't finish it all, and please sleep tomorrow. I get it. I only have a bed right now. I was like that for a long time, Evie, when I first moved to Lubbock, actually. I didn't even have a little bed for a little while. I was sleeping in a pile of clothes for a little bit. So that's a thing. Fallon, no! Wait, what did I do? What did I do? You think I remember the things I say. Things just come out of my mouth. What did I say? What was I talking about? Ugh, this song. not starting it, but I'm highly anticipating it. It's for continuing stream for main story. This is gonna be the song trailer I show people to intro them to the game. Literally same. Literally, me too. I can't even over articulate it. I'm going to head out. Good night, Icy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. I hope you had some fun, some goofy fun, and we love you so much. And get some rest. And I bust out the government name so you know I'm serious. Diabolical. No, but yeah, no, same Eevee. Turquoise Eevee. Sorry, I got two Eevees. I got Pirate Queen Eevee and I got Turquoise Eevee. If we hadn't both been up until dawn yesterday, I'd encourage it, but we both need rest. But being responsible sucks. I'm getting to the point with my room where everything is about to get thrown in whatever hidden spot for me to forget about. Oh my god, that's me all the time. That's already me with my whole house. What do you mean? The ADHD doom piles go really hard in my house. Turquoise Eevee and 6 Li Eevee. We call Pirate Queen Eevee is the 6 Li. Sorry to spoil it for you guys, but we're finally getting our femme romance. This part of the song reminds me of Fifth Element. It goes so hard. Ugh, it's so good. I'm obsessed with it. I love the song. I was devastated yesterday when the album dropped and this wasn't on it. I had been waiting since they announced this on the live stream, and then it dropped and this wasn't on it, and I was so upset. All right. Wow. I don't even. What? Yes, Evie? Hello? Yes? Do you have a question? I'm getting ready to wind down here. I'm so sorry for everybody who just joined. I don't mean to be lame. I have been streaming for 7 hours. Trying to figure out if I want to keep going on it or experience it fully with others. That makes sense. Yeah, no, definitely. I know nothing about it yet. So, like, here's my dilemma, chat. Like, it's not really a dilemma, but like, so I try really hard to experience all of these things for the first time on stream with you so that you guys get like my first genuine reaction, but that is not who I am as a human being. Me as a human being seeks out spoilers constantly, continuously, because for me, I don't care about spoilers in terms of like, oh no, I found out this plot point happens, because for me, all that matters is the execution. So like, you could tell me a plot point and it's like, all right, but like, if it's not well executed, I'm not gonna give a shit when I see it anyway. Or if it is well executed, it's gonna be like seeing it for the first time and it won't matter that I know it's coming. Like, it all depends on the execution for me. And I love also like deep diving into things and talking about things, as I'm sure you all are aware, if you're in Tanny's Discord. I love to yap and I love to talk about things. So like, my instinct is to always look at spoilers. It's very new for me to try to avoid them because I stream. So I'm like so tempted to go read about the main story update, but I'm trying really hard not to so that I do it the first time with you guys. But it's hard. This is not me. Okay, what's happening? I found I have to go through things solo then with other people, otherwise I just don't absorb it as well. Totally valid. The reason I also yap so much when I stream with you guys is that's me processing it. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't remember. I wouldn't remember shit. Food! 7! Delulu! Water! Wait, is this like my, is this like Bucky Barnes with like, his activation, like, mantra? Is this mine? I thought someone said there was another 6 Li, and I was like, no, I'm the 6 Li. No, we have another Eevee, but you're the 6 Li Eevee, and the other Eevee is Turquoise Eevee, is what we're saying. Nah, go do what you gotta do. I'll explore Discord. Oh, it's fun in there. It's silly. Most spoilers I don't really care about because I'll forget about it by the time I get to it anyways. It depends. I have a stupid brain. My brain is like Swiss cheese for certain things, like actual life events, but then for like super hyper fixated knowledge, like niche things about my passions, I'll remember forever. It's so stupid. A lot of audiences have been shown to enjoy things more after it's spoiled if the thing is well made and has proper foreshadowing and telegraphing of plot twists. That makes sense to me. Like, as a writer, that makes sense to me. For sure. Totally. Oh, yeah, I did share my house tour to your... Oh, yay, good! Ruka, I'm gonna have to go look at it. Yay, that's so exciting. I'm so excited to go look. Unfortunately, I'm right with Tanny, and that spoilers ruin it for me. And that's totally valid. I'm also hella ADHD and possibly autistic, too. I'm also ADHD. So, Turquoise, I see you. You are valid. And that's a thing for those neurodivergencies. I don't do well when overloaded. I don't even, it's so, we're all so like unique in our flavor of like divergence, right? Like I don't, I actively seek out spoilers because I want to talk about things, right? But like, I hate, you guys are gonna laugh when I say this, I hate balloons. I hate them. I hate, not just like floating in the whatever, but like people popping balloons. That shit makes me want to die because I don't know when it's coming. And it literally makes me want to crawl in a hole and just never come out. Sensory things, man. But also that element of surprise, like I hate it. Like, yeah. I see a Supernatural channel here. Hello, Supernatural friend. Hi. Thank you. Nobody else wants to talk about it, but it's one of my major obsessions. Well, Evie, well, 6LI Evie does talk to me about Supernatural all the time. Yes, I have a Supernatural channel in my Discord. If you'd like to, here. Oh, I didn't mean that. My apologies. Hold on. Ah, what's happening? Here's my Discord. If you're interested, do not feel obligated. You do not have to join, but there is a Supernatural channel in there. We have a lot of channels in there. Probably too many. It's ADHD like my brain. I just watched seasons 10 to 15 like a month ago. Yes, she did. And I talked to her ad nauseum about it. Probably drove her insane. I have the balloon issue too. Thank you. I'm so good. I never know how to explain to people, like, how the balloon thing makes me want to crawl out of my skin. I don't know how to... I watch too many horror movies, so I am immune to jump scares. Okay, so here's the interesting thing, Shodan. Horror movies, horror games, I don't get jump scared. I like see the patterns, I know what's coming. Usually I laugh, actually. I love horror, I'm obsessed with it. But things like balloons will jump scare me. Or I'm so ADHD, and I have the ADHD where I can get easily distracted, or I can get so hyper-focused I'll do something for 12 hours and not realize I haven't gone to the bathroom or eaten, like streaming for 7 hours and not eating. But so, like, I'll be so hyper-fixated on something, even if somebody who, like, I know is in my house, right? Like, they're just hanging out doing... If they, like, walk around the corner and they're like, hey, like... I'll jump because like I don't even remember that like I'm so in my own world that like 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 I just that's how I get jump scared in my life. I know, very strange. Hold on, wait, I gotta catch up on chat. I'm halfway through season 5 of Supernatural, so no spoilies. No spoilers. I stopped watching Supernatural after they stopped the Monster of the Week stuff. Ruka, that was also my favorite part of Supernatural. Just FYI. I'm also obsessed with Monster of the Week stuff. I've seen over 800 horror movies because I have a problem. How did you keep count? The ring Bilbo finds in The Hobbit is actually the one ring of Sauron. Sorry. I just realized. I can't do horror. My startle reflex is constantly in hyperdrive. I'm obsessed with horror. I did my critical thesis on horror last year. I love it. But it doesn't scare me. At least not jump scare. OMG. Yeah, I even did I scammed around one of the cons. I got sandwich hugged by Jensen and Jared. I'm so jealous. By J Squared. I've always wanted to meet them. I've always wanted to go to a con, but I'm poor. It's so highly specific. I get you. Thank you, PB. I feel so validated because I never know how to explain to people, but like, don't ever. They're like, you know how like in like schools, like they would do like relay races or like whatever for like events, like school events or whatever, they would always do one where like, hey, you have to like inflate your balloon as full as possible until it pops. No! That makes me want to fucking die. You just need about a decade of cuddling. Just a decade. I need my brain to leave survival mode so badly. I watched Charmed a lot, but they kind of have the same problem as Supernatural. I have never actually watched Charmed. I know that's insane. Like, I can't even believe those words are leaving my mouth.
Are you
but
trying to see
Hello?
who can stay up the longest?
See, that was a jump scare
This
for
isn't
me.
fair. I'm not even trying to stay awake, sweetie.
That was a jump scare because I was so hyper. Help. I also don't like gore. Oh, see, gore. No, gore. Actually, I usually laugh. Again, that uncomfortable response rate where I laugh. Funny thing, I don't mind over the top wild insane gore in a slasher, but I nearly puke if they do a medical procedure scene. Oh, well, I work in an ER where I do, like, I'm in surgeries and stuff, and, like, I've done surgery, so, yeah, gore doesn't, I'm nothing. I'm good. But I have very weird phobias, if you guys want to hear about my weird phobias, because they're super random and irrational. Like, what even is the human brain? Like, what? I've always wanted to meet J2 and Misha. They all seem like such sweethearts. I know. I love them so much. I have loved Jensen since he was in Dark Angel. Me too. I love him so much. Like, it always had, like, the overarching conflict, but mostly Monster of the Week. But then it got to a point where, like, why is your husband God? Ruka, that's the best way to describe it ever. I didn't watch past S5 of SPN for like 2 decades because I felt the end of that season was the correct ending, which it was. I still feel that way, but I'm glad I finally took the time to finish the series. Misha Collins was in an episode of Charmed and he calls one of the sisters his guardian angel or something. I love it. It's so meta. That's amazing. I don't even remember. What the heck was it? I remember liking Charmed, but I haven't rewatched it in so long. I think I've forgotten most of it. I've never seen Charmed. I have seen Buffy, but oh my god, like I watched it as a kid. So, like, I don't even remember it. I've been meaning to rewatch it. But I've also heard that, like, upon rewatching, there's problematic things. So, like, I've also been a little hesitant. I'm like, do I want to ruin it for myself? Like, I don't know. I never used to be so sensitive to shit, but survival mode! I understand so well. Also, I do actually share a first name with one of the actors on Supernatural. I love that. That's amazing. I was a big fan of Jensen in Days of Our Lives. Me too. Staring at the body wash options in Lad's house, then staring at Caleb and Raph. Please and thank you. That would be amazing. I find it fascinating how people who enjoy scary, gory movies but get squeamish during military or medical procedure scenes in TV shows. See, like, I am neither of them. Like, I love horror movies, I love scary, gory movies, I like medical procedure. My favorite show on HBO is The Pit, which is coming back in a week, by the way, for season 2. I'm so fucking excited. Sorry if nobody watches that, and if you don't like medical procedures, don't watch it. It's not Grey's Anatomy. It has nothing to do with, like, oh, here's the romance in the hospital. It's actually, it is the most ER accurate experience I've seen presented on television. It was amazing. They didn't get everything 100% correct, but I would say they did like 85%, which is amazing. And as somebody who works in medicine, like, it just, oh, it's so good. But my irrational phobias, butterflies, throwing up, and the bottoms of boats. Do with that information what you will. I'm an idiot. It's cool. I like it. I usually do a rewatch of the first 4-ish seasons every year, but haven't since Shannon Doherty's passing. That was so tragic. Buffy is my jam. I've watched it many times, and I think it still holds up. I can't find Buffy. Where do you watch? Where do you watch it? That's a good question. I get nauseous even hearing about medical procedures sometimes. LOL. That's valid. Body horror is a whole genre for a reason. Yeah, no, my ability to deal with psych and gore horror lowered significantly the last few years for some reason. Human medical stuff I can't do, but animal stuff I immediately go into robotic tech mode. Oh! Turquoise, are you a vet tech? Because me too. The thing I remember most about Charmed is definitely the theme song, How Soon Is Now. It gets stuck in my head randomly. Throwing up is not an irrational phobia. Can't stand it. Okay. Random Billabong lore. I was in a plane that almost crashed when I was about 6 years old. And you would think that I would have developed an irrational phobia of flying, wouldn't you? I did for like half a year, and then I got over it. Now I love flying. I've loved flying ever since. I travel all the time. Oh, there's an ad. Of course there's an ad. What's happening? No, not the ad. I wish I could make it go away. I don't know how. I can't. Damn it. I hate Agile. I hate it. I don't even like you, Twitch. Why do you do this to me? I don't like you, Twitch. You suck. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello? What's happening? Oh, you're so sweet. Hold on, wait. I want to reply to everybody, but no, like half of the people can't see me, so I'm like, wait, I'm gonna wait to reply to chat until everybody can see me again. I am Witty still playing this, by the way, so we will raid Witty when we're done. LD Rose, an author I follow / I'm friends with / beta read for, has said that show is amazing and so accurate. Which show? The Pit? I love The Pit. Actually, one of my really good family friends' sons got cast as a series regular in season 2, so I'm super excited for him too. I don't know if you guys remember that I run a theater company here in my city, but she's on our board of directors, his mom. And so he's an actor who lives in New York, and he got cast in The Pit, and he's going to be a regular on the 2nd season, and I'm super excited. I always thought Buffy was pretty progressive, but maybe it was just progressive for the time. There were aspects of it that were progressive, and also aspects of it that were not. And that's, I mean, you know, that's media, right? Like, you evolve one way. Okay, no, some people can still hear me. I don't want to reply to everybody who can't hear me. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. I'm so sorry that I'm trying to make revenue on Twitch. I know, I'm the worst. But, like, also, I'm poor. And this economy sucks. I love medical procedures like House. I actually have never really... I've seen parts of... I'm replying to somebody who probably can't see me. God damn it! Fuck Kevin Sorbo, by the way. Sorry. We hate Kevin Sorbo. All my homies hate Kevin Sorbo. You can definitely see how Xander was a problematic character back then, right? But I still very much enjoy the show. Back from Agile. Okay, yay! Glad you're back. Okay, so sorry for Agile. I'm so sorry. Oh, Ruka's still in Agile. I'm so sorry, Ruka. I'm the worst. I'm such a terrible streamer. I'm so sorry. Is everybody out of Agile? Maybe, possibly. Hello. Broad budget on Charmed was $0, and it does become very noticeable sometimes. Hey, you know, we all have our things. Indeed. Fairness, I'm a free the nipple girly. We respect it. You vet techs are the best. Thank you, sweet cat. I'm so glad Kenzie's vet has some amazing techs working there. I love being a vet tech. I work in emergency and ICU, so like I love everything about it. I was gonna go to vet school. I fucked up my spine. That's how I ended up getting my writing master's instead. So I'm just still a tech, which I say just still a tech. Techs are amazing. Techs are... The amount of knowledge they have to have, the amount of different skills they have to be able to do, they're incredible. I am so thankful that I've had the experience that I've had. I don't regret being a part of veterinary medicine. I'm obsessed with it. I'm still, like, I will forever be obsessed with it. Yeah. Makes me quite happy. I always call it soul food. Not every day is happy, but every day is fulfilling. And I think fulfillment is more important than just happiness, right? Like, oh, you know what I recently told people I want to rewatch? Xena! So random, but I want to see how it is now that I'm older. God, I watched that when I was super young too. I even hardly remember it. I still love Xena. Yay! Actually, the thing with them not wearing bras is because the producers wanted them to wear these crazy padded bras that gave them like an extra cup size, and the 3 in the main cast put their foot down on that. Good for them. Fuck that. I should have known I was trans when I preferred Xena to Hercules. Fuck yeah. I love it. I remember liking it when I was young. One of my ultimate cosplay goals is to do Xena. Hell yeah. And I want to do it with real leather and such for accuracy. Chef's kiss. The Pit, and she's a doctor. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's so good. I do talk to like medical staff, both veterinary and human, and like people love it's so good. But if you are squeamish, it is not for you. And that's okay. Lucy Lawless is still hot as fuck too. Yeah, she is. That's how you age when you're not problematic. She's so cool. And she's the leftist. Hot as fuck. Kevin Sorbo started weirding me out as the years go by. Blech. You can, okay, we talked about the Xander thing. We talked about ads. Kevin Sorbo's a pile of ass, trash, ass, poop. I agree. Not to brag. I was just about to riot if Ruka was still in ad jail. Truly, we're all breaking Ruka out of ad jail. Which is sad because I loved him in both his shows. Yeah, and he's ended up being a piece of shit. Shame. I hate when people who do cool shit turn into problematic douche rulers. You know who else is? And I'm sorry if I'm about to ruin this person for you, but Mark Pellegrino, who plays Satan in Supernatural, is a piece of shit. Everybody else on the show is amazing, but he turned out to be the lone piece of shit. Sorry. I love that I can get Genzi in for her like blood draw without having to pay an extra exam fee because the tech can do it. I know, right? It's awesome. I also love Legend of the Seeker. I never watched that, and I meant to, and started reading the books until I got to the 6th book, and it became deranged, unhinged, libertarian, strawman, bootstraps, fallacy, nonsense, the entire novel. My God. I volunteered in high school, and tech does the hands-on stuff, which is what I wanted. Me too. Only time I regret is blood drawing on a husky or nail trims on a pug. You heard it here first. Yes, I love the hands-on stuff. I always, when I was gonna go to vet school, I was always like, no, I like, that was part of the reason I loved emergency medicine, was like, the vets are so still hands-on because it's emergency and that's like the name of the game. I did work general practice for several years, and that's where I got like my base skills, and I'm very grateful for that, but I can't go back to it. I tried getting a second job while I was at this ER job, and I tried getting a second job at a general practice, and I was miserable. I left after a month. I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, it is essential work, absolutely. I wish that pets only needed like wellness care, but inevitably they don't. Emergency is, it's my ADHD maybe, where I'm like, emergency is, it challenges, it's like, everybody in emergency is ADHD. I mentioned Legend of the Seeker not too long ago, and I posted a GIF from there. Yes, I remember the one. Yep, I remember. Yes, the outfit I will happily fund for you. Giggity. Discworld needs more attention, to be honest. What is Discworld? I don't even know Discworld. I've never actually watched Xena or Buffy. I watched more Buffy than Xena. I watched both as a kid. Xena, I like don't even remember, honestly. It'd probably be like seeing it for the first time. My dog is half husky. She just had to get blood drawn, and she is so dramatic, as they are. Poor girl has to be muzzled because she's not a happy patient when she's being poked and prodded like that. Who would be? And they can't communicate, and we can't communicate back and, rationalize. So it's like, that's how they let us know, I hate when people get impatient about that. I'm like, it's just base communication. Animals make more sense to me than people. Let me be honest. I'll call Raphael for the heist, please. Yeah, that tracks, lol. I just discovered that Kelsey Grammer has been a piece of shit for a long time, and that made me sad. Doesn't that suck? Doesn't that really suck about Kelsey Grammer? Yeah, I know. Oh, no, really? Mark Pellegrino? I did not know that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if I ruined him for you. But, like, also I feel like people, like, are entitled to know. You know what I mean? I unfortunately have to head to bed for an early wake-up call. Bye, Hannah. We love you so much. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night. Have a good night. So we all hopefully see you tomorrow. I think I'm going to stream the main story update tomorrow. My landlord's coming over at some point to fix my appliance. Maybe if he does, I don't know. He says he's going to come over half the time and fix something and then never shows, so we'll see. Absolutely, I will always advocate for Kenzie being muzzled. It's safer for her and everybody else. It's just... yeah, we talked about Mark Pellegrino. Doesn't surprise me. He did too good at the Satan Act. Truly. Okay. Ayo, my MC took a shower and I saw Xavier's emoji bubble pop up with "Let me see." Xavier, we know you're freaky, but jeez. To be fair, that would also be me with all 5 of them if they were in the shower. I'm just being honest. Sleep well, Hannah. I don't want her hurting anyone. Should we not do it without any ill intent? But dogs have large, sharp teeth. Of course. That's how, and again, that's how they communicate. It's not, I have seen truly, like, genuine aggressive cases. Sorry, I'm about to say something controversial. I do support behavioral euthanasia. I know that that's a controversial take, and that's okay. I've seen a lot of fucked up shit in emergency. And I always try to explain to people, like, imagine being so much a prisoner of your own mind that you are constantly in fight or flight mode and you cannot get out of it. And imagine what kind of suffering that would be too. It's not just a matter of like, oh, this is inconvenient. I don't do convenience euthanasia. Absolutely not. No. Morally, unethically, bankrupt. No. But anyway, my point being, that's not what Kenzie's case is, of course. That's not what the majority of cases are. And, they can't... Hey, I'm gonna poke you with something sharp, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'd snap. So Mark Pellegrino is just the character he played on Dexter IRL, more or less. I've gotten so many bruises from my arm being in the wrong spot when we're playing and she lunges for a toy. Right, they don't, like, realize their own strength, you know? And, usually, like, they'll be socialized with other dogs who, like, okay, I react this way when you're that rough, and, like, that teacher, but, like, you know, when they only have us, and, like, we don't necessarily know to do those things, so then they're not socialized to do that. They don't know how strong they are, you know. Now, I'd rather know when someone's a piece of shit than not. Me too. I'm always like, I would much rather be informed even if it's negative information than not. One day she made full contact with my wrist and we both paused and surprised. I supported as well. Glad to hear it. And animals can't get therapy. Exactly. Totally. Sometimes it's safer for everyone involved, including the animal. Absolutely. 100% agree. I just learned about behavioral euthanasia and saw a story where it made sense that it was needed. It's a difficult subject, but I think and I'm not, like, trying to turn the whole stream into this, but I do think talking about it, you know, can help kind of destigmatize it, because I do think it's stigmatized, and people do judge people that have been put in that horrible position that nobody wants to be in, you know? But I genuinely feel, I always talk about, like, in my, like, what is my purpose? I always talk about, like, I think the greatest purpose is to alleviate suffering. Now, whether that be super direct with something like medicine, great, or if it's something more indirect, like storytelling, like now I have my writing degree. I do think that writing is essential for, like, the human spirit and understanding human nature, and I know that I've been pulled out of the depths of despair and depression through, like, storytelling and my passionate, like, fandoms and stuff. So, like, you know, anyway, I'm getting on a tangent. I always do that. But anyway, I do think behavioral euthanasia does alleviate suffering. That's my point. Wait, getting stabbed hurts? What are you gonna do? Stab me? Says guy stabbed. Hey, are we like twins or something? I don't know. Are we best friends? Did we just become best friends? Not that I've ever been stabbed, but it can't possibly hurt. It doesn't look that bad in the movies. They're fine. Walk it off. But so, yeah, right? Like, I think we did! Yay! my favorite thing ever. Yes, I'm very passionate about these topics. And I can talk forever. As my chat will tell you, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I only did 2 cards. I'm so sorry. Maybe my evolution is Sylveon. Love it. Love it. Mine would be Umbreon. Probably. Yeah, I think. Oh, not me, sorry. No, you're included. We're all best friends. Writing got me through high school. Me too. Literally me too. Same. Writing saved my life. That's literally when I was, like, going into college, I was like, I either want to study veterinary medicine or writing. And I got great advice from a boss I had at a job that I worked at, and he was like, you know, you're already writing on your own. Veterinary medicine you can't do, like, just because you want to. He was like, so that would be the thing I would focus on and study. And I was like, no, that makes total sense. Yes, totally. And I did that track, and it was amazing, and I fucking loved it. And then I essentially broke my back. It's a whole thing. But, and that really changed my life, right? And, like, now I'm technically disabled. I still work full time, but that's a whole, again, tangents. And that's when I was like, you know what? I think it's okay now for me to pursue writing instead. But so writing was always, like, my other, like, thing. And I do believe that it's transformative and important. And I remember in my writing program, they always told us, like, every time you pick up a pen, it's a political act, which, like, always stuck with me. Like, that's so important. These cards are long and a lot. True. I also talk a shit ton. And I'm always talking about lore. My chat will tell you that I'm annoying about it. Vaporeon! Me sitting there thinking Raph wasn't gonna bias wreck me. Gotcha! I love Vaporeon. Vaporeon was always my favorite in the OG3. I fucking love Vaporeon. We're not gonna talk about the Vaporeon meme, okay? I wish more people understood that and just dog language in general. I had someone tell me Kenzie would never bite me, her mom, when I was telling them about how she nipped me because I was examining her foot, which was all swollen, and I hit a very sore spot. And I was like, she absolutely would, and did bite me. Not a full bite, it was a warning nip. Right, that hurts. Hey, stop. Hey, enough. Like, of course, I would do that. The program was always my fave, but people were trying to ruin it for me. Ugh, if the meme happens, I'm gonna be mad. Shodan. Don't you dare. Turns out she had an interdigital cyst that had ruptured and then abscess through toe/nail. It was so bad. That's terrible. Did she get that? Was that related to her allergies? Writing still saves my life, to be honest. Me too. It's literally me with this game right now. My mom passed away in February. So not quite a year, but we're coming up on it. And this was what pulled me out of it. And my mom was also a writer, and my mom was the one who encouraged me to go back to school to get my master's, and I went to the program that she went to. But so, like, she introduced me to so many fandom things. She bought me my first Mass Effect game. She bought me my first Dragon Age game. And she wasn't a gamer, but she loved writing and stories so much. And she was like, these look so awesome. Like, the world building looks so cool. Like, you should totally try it. And she would... Anyway, so, like, when I discovered this game, this was so healing for me in a time of grief. And she was far, far too young, which is also really hard, you know. But as I'm sure my fellow vet tech would understand, she was also suffering obscenely. So actually her suffering was harder than the loss. So this game has been very cathartic for me to immerse myself in for this last year, and finding a community too, like, amazing. Because I've also had a lot of friends move away, and it's been very isolating. Mine is Magikarp. PB, you're a Gyarados. Shut up. The copy pasta. Yeah, don't do it. Oh, I hate the they'd never bite thing. Oh, I know. Even if it's a love nip we're playing. That's how they communicate. 100%. Yes, exactly. I hate that. There's a new one with Umbreon. Oh, no. Don't ruin my Umbi. It was one of those days I was grateful that I can't read. You're not Leah Michelle. Stop it. Exactly. I had to explain to that person that it's literally how they communicate. People are so frustrating. Like, they... anthropomorphizing animals, and that's not me trying to undermine the intelligence of animals, because I think animals are brilliant, and in some cases, many cases, are smarter than us in many ways. But the anthropomorphization of, like, making a one-to-one of, like, oh, they won't bite. Well, yes, they will. That is their communication style. It's just like having another language. Like, my old man cat giving me nips when I annoy him with pets too much. Of course, again, he's talking. Crawls out of the vent in the ceiling. Hi, Sleek. How are you? Sleek is so fucking funny. It is the lateness, and I need to sleep. Enjoy your macaroni. Good night, Shodan. Writing was definitely a form of escapism for me in my teenage years, but it definitely helped my grammar and spelling as an adult and for my jobs. It's 2 birds, 1 stone. Ay. Yeah, this game literally re-sparked my writing bug because of the whimsy. Me too. It did the same for me. They cannot use words. That's why I will never scold a dog for growling in any way. Of course, that's how they communicate. I hate when people scold animals for, like, communicating their needs and their boundaries. And I speak up if others want to get their dogs to stop growling. Oh, hi, everyone. Hello. I believe it was allergy related. Yes, that sounds allergy related for sure. Sleek, hi. Turquoise says yes. Bye. Thank you for indulging my thirst. I can't speak. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Absolutely. I don't even know what we're talking about. What are we talking about? My ADHD is so bad. Please forgive me. You indulge mine on a daily basis, so it's the least I could do. Nah, flap around uselessly is just like me. For real, for real. Sweets is Psyduck because crippling Mike. That's so fucking funny, PB. Oh my god, sweet cat. I'm so sorry. I don't know what Pokemon I relate to, or like what I am. I don't know. We had a girl that I went to school with who, like, okay, I'm gonna say something chaotic. She had, like, synesthesia, but, like, not actually. Not like, oh, like, you know, I taste color, like, I, you know, whatever. It was like every person that she saw had an animal face. Like, they had an animal, like, there was an animal that they looked like, I guess. But so she was insistent that I was a sloth. And, like, They're adorable, but like also kind of ugly. I was like, okay, thank you. I don't know. I get to see all the good boys and girls in my job. I'm lucky. Wait, Sleek, what do you do? Never had an aggressive one in 9 on. Oh wait, no, Sleek, we talked about this. You do the driving thing, right? So this is like when you're going from house to house, doing deliveries and stuff. Is that when you get to see all the good boys and girls? Oh no. Just me, I'm a sloth. When my niece was little, I babysat her a lot, and I couldn't trust her parents to properly teach her how to interact with dogs. So I made sure I did. You're amazing. With emphasis on how if Shyla or Cade, my 2 at the time, walk away from you, we leave them alone because it means they would like some alone time, and that's okay. You're amazing. Love you, sweet cat. And them growling doesn't make them mean. That's how they talk. And thankfully, she absolutely understood what I was saying. Kids do understand. Like, I hate when people like infantilize children in terms of like. I'm not saying that they're not kids. That's not what I mean. I guess what I mean is like.
Are you trying to see who can stay up the longest?
Don't you test me, Sylus. I'm nocturnal too.
Trying to stay awake,
There's a reason we're married. I'm a Snorlax. Relatable. I deliver grocery first. Yeah, that's right. So you get to see all the good boys and girls when you're making deliveries. It was so cute because them and the dog would walk away from her. She'd tell me the dog needed alone time, and if there was a growl, they were just communicating. So at my hospital, I'm really fortunate. This is another thing that's kept me like so fulfilled in the field. One of the doctors I work with sees any and everything. He is an exotic specialist galore. He knows everything about anything.
Are you trying to see who can stay up the longest? This isn't fair. I'm not even trying to stay awake,
I mean,
sweetie.
we see like reptiles, we see birds, we see pocket pets, we see wildlife, we see smaller farm animals. We don't have the facility for like horses and cattle, but we see smaller farm animals. So we see like everything. And the amount of illness and injury I see from poor husbandry, so like not taking care of them properly, like giving them their needs, is overwhelming. And I just remember being so appalled because like when I was growing up, we always had dogs, and then my mom would like, I got to have like an exotic pet. So like there was a time we had dogs and I had a guinea pig, or there was a time I had dogs and we had a frog, or I had dogs and I had a rabbit.
I'm not even trying to stay awake,
But my mom, I don't know why you keep saying that over and over, honey. I love you so much, but like, shh. Just shh. And so my mom would always, like, she would have me and her sit down together, even when I was little, and we would do months of research on how to properly take care of that animal before ever getting that animal. And she made it part of, like, my job. Not solely my job, not like if I didn't do it, she wasn't going to. But, like, it was also my responsibility, like, shared with her to take care of the animal properly. And so, like, I am consistently amazed and appalled that, like, parents don't do that with their children. They don't teach them about animals. They don't like teach them to respect animals, or like that they have needs, that they're a living thing. They either completely neglect the animal and the child, or they ask the child to be completely responsible for it and then like don't oversee or parent at all. Like, it's bizarre to me. I don't understand. Sorry, I'm totally missing chat. The best peppers are the farm dogs. Oh, I bet they're so sweet. I think sloths look chill. They do. They're very chill. They're adorable. I don't know if it's complimentary that my face looks like one, but is that what synesthesia is? No. Synesthesia is like where you interpret one sense and it like, and like the output is like a different sense. So like you hear a sound, but you like taste a flavor, or that's yeah. You do still need to eat. Yeah. I like 2-toed sloths more than 3-toed sloths. May I ask why? Just out of curiosity. I'm genuinely just curious. It's a catch-all term for lots of different stuff. The lady at my favorite gay tea shop has synesthesia. Your favorite gay tea shop? That's a great sentence. Sir, the lady is talking. Be quiet. Gay tea shop sounds like something I need to be more involved in. By the way, Sylus could totally talk over. It's just I'm so easily distracted with my ADHD. I couldn't focus. Don't forget to do all your daily check-in stuff if you haven't yet. I have done. Well, I need to do my royal walks, I think. And I think I need to do some of my paper cutting. I haven't done the time lock key event stuff yet, though, because I was going to wait to do that with you guys first, and we're going to start it tomorrow. But I guess I have to do it now. Is that right? Do I have to do it now? Let me pull up the link. They ship stuff. Ooh. Oh. Hold on. No, Nightbot. We're going to fight Nightbot. We started the stream with a Nightbot fight. And we're going to end the stream with a Nightbot fight. There's a link. Thank you, PB, for the link. Okay, hold on a second. I don't think I have it, but I definitely have seen people and been like, yeah, that's defo an animal's face. Yeah, for sure. And I don't know how, like, hers was pretty intense because she did it with every person. So, like, I don't know. But this was also back when I was in 6th grade. So, when the dinosaurs roamed the earth. And, so, like, I don't even know that people were, like, aware of, like, what synesthesia was then. I know you want to do it on stream, but you don't have to actually read it right away. Just make sure you do the check-in or whatever. Yeah, it just always makes you start with the event before it actually lets you go to the check-in page. So, I mean, I guess I can go into my memory thingy, whatever the thing is where you can, like, replay event stuff and do that. Maybe. Boo! I fixed it. Well, I sent it. Well, we both did. Ron Perlman looks like a baboon to me. Maine Coons look like Ron Perlman, so that's another thing. My parents never had pets, so when I first got a cat and dog, I did all the research and tried to learn as much as I could before adopting, which is the responsible, amazing thing to do. Thank you, Geek Out. PB, you can feel free to DM me on Discord too. Yes, absolutely. Let me get on my tablet with mod mode. Oh, I'm sorry, Sweet Cat. I don't really understand the paper cutting. Am I supposed to be getting the same one over and over? Are you getting the same one over and over? I haven't been getting the same one over and over, but I also haven't done it that much, so that might be. Oh, just preference, I guess. I think the two-toed sloths look cuter, but that's subjective. Roland, hello? It's 1:30 in the morning. Well, not for you. You're in a different time zone, but, like, it's still late for you. Why are you up? Hello, King Roland. Time clock is just an image with a few sentences. It's not like regular event stuff. Okay. That's okay. We can work with that. I can't figure out how to approve it on my end. I don't know how to approve things either. What? I'm too stupid for this. Guys, I'm not good at what? You think I'm a professional streamer? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I started in like October. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You just click through time lock and read it later. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I actually missed the time lock event for Death and Rebirth because I was stupid and didn't know how this game worked, I guess. So do it just for the check-in so you don't miss shit. Ooh, you right, they do. I don't know what we're talking about. Maybe PB stuff. Just leaving a friends. I think they were trying to look out for me. Or look out for you in a good, in a good way, I hope. There's got to be a setting for Nightbot itself. There's a way to mess with Nightbot. I got to go fix him. I have to do so much that I've just been neglecting. I don't have like a starting stream screen. I don't have a be right back screen. I don't have a bunch of shit. You're not too stupid for this. You're just learning. Key, you're so kind. Thank you. You're so genuine. I so appreciate it. Thank you. I genuinely mean that. I don't take compliments well, so which is why I'm doing the awkward laughy thing. Thank you. Oh shit, Key, when did you sneak in? Key been here. Key been around. Key's in and out. What was I gonna say? Today it started off stupidly hot and now it's cooler, hella muggy, and I'm in the middle of lightning storm. Okay, maybe I'm crazy, but I love extreme weather, so that sounds really cool. I'm like an adrenaline junkie. Which is so weird when I tell you about my stupid, weird, irrational phobias, and it's like, how are you afraid of butterflies, but you want to, like, jump out of a plane? I don't know. Brains, man. Twitch has too much to look through. It does! It's a huge learning process, and I Google and YouTube everything to try to figure out Twitch. Haha. No, but really, though, and, like, so I am a Twitch affiliate, and I have been for, like, I don't know, like, a month or two or something, and, like, I haven't gotten any of my money, because, like, whenever I try to go to the payout thing, it asks me to verify myself, and whenever I try, then it takes me to a link that says, like, oh, this link is expired. So I emailed Twitch support about it, and, like, they were like, you need to verify yourself. And I'm like, no, I told you that I'm, like, trying to verify myself, but it keeps telling me the link is expired. Like, I don't know why. So I don't even understand, like, basic shit. and support's, like, not helping me either. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. You hit your 130 follower goal. I did? Thank you, everybody! I don't know what's happening. Yeah, my great-grandma's funeral was today. Roland, I'm so sorry for your loss. They had a game set up that I brought them, and they had a comedy movie on in the background. Well, that sounds like a good celebration of life and a good supportive group of people. I'm glad they were able to be there for you. I'm so sorry for your loss. And pizza. Pizza is great. Yeah, I had to skip Silas's card. I'm pulling for it tonight. No, I totally understand. I totally get skipping Silas's card. Jeez. My brain don't be doing brain things. I hate the heat. I'll take the rain/storm over the heat any day. I am very heat intolerant, so I understand. Listen, it's January and I'm in like a haltery thing. I started this stream with a sweatshirt and I got hot halfway through. Once Quirk is back, we're doing a follower special. Yes, we are. I'm so excited. My old boss is a storm chaser. You told me that. That's so freaking cool. I made a celebratory power berry point and everything. I'm so excited. BB made the best self PowerPoint presentation for their own 100 follower goal on himbos, and it should be given in schools throughout the world. It was amazing. I encourage everybody to go watch the VOD for PB Powerberry because it was genuinely one of the best things I've ever seen. Oh my god, my soul needed it. I'm so ready for the himbo presentation. The himbo presentation happened. You weren't there? There's got to be a VOD, right? Oh, have you tried a different payout method? It won't let me add any payout methods because it needs me to verify myself first. And then so the verification thingy is to like enter a code from an authorization app, which I have. So whenever I enter the code, then when I enter the code, it tells me that the link expired. And I'm like, wait, what does that even mean? So first I got like an auto reply where they're like, you have to verify yourself. And I'm like, no, you didn't read my email. Like I'm trying to verify myself, but it tells me that the thing expired. I don't know. Had a stupid bird walk right in front of the truck not long after I started today too. Stupid bird. No, I'm just... Hey, maybe it was Mephisto. That's my bird son. I'll send you the VOD that was yesterday, but I made a different prezzo for Billa's 100 because PB's amazing. PB's the greatest. And I don't know what's in it yet. We're keeping it a surprise from him. I'm going to react on stream. It's going to be really fun. I still don't know, but it's going to be great. It's going to be fun. We also have to do, PB, we have to read the messages. Or, well, you and Cork have to read them. Make sure you eat. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait until I wake up in the morning. Break over now. Have fun, folks. Love to you. We love you, Sleek. Have a good rest of your shift. Be safe in the weather. I'll be streaming tomorrow. If you want to hang, pop out, or pop by. I was gonna say hang out or pop by, and it came out. Roland, we love you so much, King Roland. You are the greatest human. I feel so, you give people subs every time you're in here, and like, I don't know how to take it. I'm gonna cry. Like, I don't. No, you're not going to wait until you wake up. This is authoritative, sweet cat. I'm scared. I'm scared. W in the chat. I had the same problem with the verification, but I can't for the life of me remember what I did to fix it. Oh, no, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But I'll keep going back and forth with tech support, I guess. We're just gonna yell at each other in email for a little while. We'll figure it out eventually. It's fine. Yep, I sent him the full prezzo. Yay! I'm so excited, Phoebe. That's gonna be awesome. Yay! King Roland. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Oh, there he goes again. He doesn't stop. He does this. This is what he does. So he can pick which person he wants to read. I'm so excited. Don't make me call Zane in his backup. But see, here's the okay, sweet cat. That's not a threat. That's exciting. So we gotta make it an actual threat, right? Right? Like you should be like, I'm gonna spam you with butterfly pictures if you don't go take care of yourself or something. That is a threat, I think, for me. Sweet cat said, dot. I'm just being honest. Hitting Google now. No! Please, God. I will actually throw my phone across the room. I have that visceral of a reaction if I see them. Did I tell you about when I was getting bullied when I was a kid? I was terrified of butterflies, and our science textbooks in school had a giant picture of a butterfly, like super close up on a flower as the cover. I couldn't look at it. My mom had to cover it with a piece of paper. And this one girl would rip that piece of paper off my textbook and shove it in my face at school, and I would sob. It's so mean. I got distracted from cleaning my room by watching computer building videos. Ooh, that sounds interesting. The computer building video. I get distracted all the time, clearly. Love them so much because I have no idea what is happening, but they speak so definitively. We love confidence. It sounds informative. Great, I'm on board. Okay. I promise. Sweet cat, I promise. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna nibble on something. We're gonna raid somebody. I love everybody here. And I'm gonna stream tomorrow. We're gonna do some event stories, and we're gonna do some stuff, and we're gonna do the main story update. before Sweet Cat yells at me and sends me butterflies, because I will cry. Caleb doesn't count. Aww. This looks awful. The frame rate is terrible. Who can even play like this? And it's better than any gaming experience I've had. I feel that way so frequently, Ruka, where I'm like, wait, that doesn't look... There's a frame rate at which I can't tell the difference anymore. I'm like, this is beyond what my eyes can, like, comprehend. Like, I don't... My favorite nature guy on YouTube has a video about why people who are scared of butterflies are right. I gotta watch it so I can understand better. Wait, I'm so fascinated, but I'm terrified to watch it. I can't watch that. If it didn't have close-up images of butterflies, if it was just somebody talking, like, I'd be fine, but I can't. I can do cartoons, that's fine. I can't. It's a visual thing for me. It has nothing to do with, like, oh, I think they're gonna hurt me. It's how they look. Makes me want to die. Pennywise would fuck me up. Hello? What? Hi. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi. Hello, this is a huge raid. What is happening? Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi everybody. Welcome. Hello. Happy New Year. I hope you are having a great stream. Thank you so much, Mrs. Coffee. Oh my god, what do I even say? How was your stream? I'm a huge follower of yours. I'm so flattered. I'm gonna cry. Oh, my last community's coming together. I'm gonna cry. Hi everybody, how are you? We just finished I finally finished all 5 banner cards from this one. So we were, hello, hi. Oh my god. I'll let you know how it goes, Bella. I'm very curious, Queen. Oh my god, wow, there are so many people. Okay, wait, I need to give a shout out to Mrs. Coffee, who is an amazing streamer, by the way. Everybody should go give Mrs. Coffee a follow. A lad streamer, but also a variety streamer. So wonderful. Hold on. I'm overwhelmed. I'm a baby streamer, so this is also like me trying to figure out buttons and commands and things. Thank you so much. Everybody should absolutely go follow Mrs. Coffee. Welcome. If you guys need to raid and run, I totally understand. It's very late, at least in my time zone. I'm nocturnal, which is why I was made for Sylus. But anyway. But yes, if you need to take care of yourself, please do so. Get water, get food, get a bath, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. I am Billabong. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a ton of Love and Deep Space, mostly because I'm obsessed with world building and lore. I'm a writer too, so I read through the Sylus, Xavier, and Caleb cards. Amazing! Oh my god, yay! I did Xavier's last night, and then I did Caleb's and Sylus's tonight. I did Raph's and Zane's 2 nights ago on New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve? Yeah, New Year's Eve. Excuse my dogs in the background. How are your banner polls? Yeah, how are your banner polls, Coffee? I didn't have a chance to see. I've also been, there's been so much content in this update. I haven't had a chance to like watch anybody else because I've just been like I had a 10-hour stream on New Year's Eve. I had like a 4.5-hour one last night. I'm at 8 hours tonight. 300 to bring home all 5 guys. 300? I don't focus for anything. What do you mean? Did you just get... King Roland, slow down. Slow down, King. King Roland's amazing, and he gifts subs all the time, and he's amazing. But take care of yourself. Be safe. You're on your way home, I think. It's so nice to meet everybody, and if you're a Love and Deep Space fan, I would love to hear who you main. Everybody's welcome. We don't judge anybody here. I'm a harem girly myself. I do have a hierarchy. I'd be lying to you if I said I didn't have a hierarchy, but I am a harem girly. I pull everybody. I love everybody. I'm obsessed with all their plots, their character development, their lore, their background. My nickname is the lore whore. I love to do lore deep dives. That's my thing. I'm also super ADHD if you couldn't tell. So it's so nice to meet everybody. And if you're curious about my hierarchy, I'm a crowfish girl through and through. But I love everybody. Truly, I do. It's so nice to meet everybody. Thank you so much for the follows and for the raid. I'm so honored. Thank you for being here. Wow. There's so many noises. Thank you all for the follows so much. It's so nice to meet you all. I love these raids are so fun. Oh my god, there's so many. Wow, I'm honored. So yes, I would love to hear everybody's lads experiences. You dropped your crown! Alright, Joy says Sylus. Mrs. Coffee Sylus Main and now Sketchy Caleb Minor! Coffee, that's new. I haven't gotten to see you since that was a thing. That's so exciting. I love that. Hell yeah, Crowfish. Crowfish, Crowfish. Hello, I mean Caleb and Minor Sylus. Love it. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it, Lady Nightshade. I hope I said that right. Oh, I love describing it as a minor. Me too. I would say like, oh, I'm a crow major and a fish minor, but like, they're so almost equal. They're so almost equal for me. Like, I judge Josephine. We do have a Josephine Haters Club. If anybody's interested in joining, reach out. I majored in Xavier Studies with a minor in Zane. Amazing. We love it, Ruka. See, I used to have like an actual ladder. Like, oh, Sylus, Raph, blah, blah, blah. Now it's just like Sylus and Raph are like, you know, I'm a crowfish. And then everybody else is amorphously. I love them all. And they all know they're my concubines. And, woo! Tonight, Caleb became a sketchy minor after that banner card. I am unwell. Can we talk about the cuck rug? The cuck rug? Hello? Hello? I love the Josephine slander because why did you have to adopt them both? Not just that we got tangents about Josephine in this chat, okay? We got shit to talk about Josephine. That's why I said apple starfish is my trinity. They're all at one. It's bad. I understand completely turquoise. Like I said, it's like I'm a crowfish and then like everybody else is like in the same amorphous mass. But like I love them all so much too. It's just, like it's so hard. The cockroach. Membership card, next follower goal. Yes, we're so excited about the membership cards. PB, I'm literally so excited. Every reaction I've seen to the rug guy has sent me. Cuck rug TM. Stylist main, Raph Minor, another crowfish. Creative Jenny, I love it. Welcome. Josephine Haters Club. That's my club. Into club, we all fam. If Josephine has no haters, I'm dead. You already know I ranked them like they are my concubines in my imperial harem. Yes. My holy trinity is Caleb, Sylus, and Zane. The snow, the crow, the holy step bro. Unholy step bro. I've heard holy and unholy. I guess after this, the cuck rug, he's the unholy step bro. Hey, so I'm in the Josephine is fine club. Not that she did no wrong, but I appreciate her hot take. It's okay. No, banned. You're banned. No, we're joking. I'm totally joking, Kate. No, you're so valid. You're totally valid. I promise, Sweet Cat's just being silly. I've always just said holy. I've said holy too, but I've also heard unholy. I like them both. And I feel like after Caleb's newest card, it's unholy. No, I agree. It's not that Josephine, like, and like, I don't like perfect characters anyway. Like, I like characters who are flawed. I like when they're fallible, they make mistakes. But I just don't feel like she had a redemption arc. Like, I feel like she kind of stayed scummy. So, like, I am a hater. I will be honest. I will. Unholy Trinity works for those three. Yes. That's the best thing I've heard tonight. I'm glad. Inner Casso? Am I reading that right? Probably not. Does someone want to do my spiel for me about my feelings for the game? Pirate Queen Evie is a beautiful, wonderful lesbian from the Pacific Northwest who has no interest in men, but is one of my very good friends in real life and decided to start watching me play. And I'm so obsessed with the lore that she got very interested in all of the lore that I would always talk about. And so now she is a Sylus friend. She's not romantically interested in Sylus, but like they would be BFFs. And Raph is second fave. So how did I do? Was that okay? How was it? For anyone curious, Xavier is my empress, Zane a noble consort, Raph and Caleb are consorts, and Sylus second class attended permanently in the Cold Palace. I thought I was waiting for a jester. I was totally waiting for the jester comment. The Lauren game is amazing. It is! It so is. It sounds like you're about to auction her off. Going once, going twice. I can't actually do an auction. I wish I could. You have me down pat. I'm so glad. Yay. Raph is bestie to me because we are both dramatic as fuck. I love him so much. My best friend is a lesbian and also a crowfish. Immediately liked Sylus. I keep telling them Raph will speak to them with his art stuff. Listen, as a crowfish person, I have come to realize there are so many parallels between Raph and Sylus, and I'm like, oh, I guess I do have a type, and I didn't realize. It's not a physical thing. It's everything else. Dibs. For the right girl, I'm free. Hey, respect the dibs. Wait, who are we dibbing? Oh, you're taking dibs on Eevee, of course. Not turquoise Eevee, Pirate Queen Eevee. We got Eevees. We got lots of Eevees. I actually would like it if Zane was my Imperial Noble Consort, but there wouldn't be enough space between Zave and Zane, and I can't promote Xavier higher than Empress. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Yeah, no, for sure. I get that. Yeah. If anybody is super interested in talking about lore, you're welcome to join my Discord. It is not a requirement. Do not feel obligated. But I do have a Discord, and we do love talking about lore. So if anybody, I'm always looking for people to deep dive into lore with. I'm constantly theorizing. There's a joke in here about 7. I freak out about the number 7. We just made a 7 counter tonight because 7's all over this game. And I have whole theories about things. So if anybody ever wants to do a deep dive, hang out on my Discord because I love to talk about this shit. Parallels between Zave and Caleb, actually, things make sense. Totally. But you know what? I also see a lot of parallels between Zane and Caleb. Not necessarily plot points, but like how they internalized their trauma and like externalized perfectionism and efficiency in reaction to it. If that makes sense. Also the insomnia thing. I'm also a lesbian. Team lesbian! We love it. Is your bestie single or live in the PNW? Love lesbian. We love lesbians. Can you add a 6 to your jokes? Cause 6, 7, 8. I should do that actually. That's so funny. That's because they're all childhood friends. True. I am not a lesbian, but I love lesbians. We love lesbians. Absolutely. I'm not a lesbian. I'm a bisexual, demisexual. I wish I could romance Jenna and Simone. Tara is adorable, but like she's too cute and innocent. I couldn't. But Jenna and Simone. Here's my number. Just gonna slide it across the table real slow. I'm just a kitten in a Discord mod? What? What? Tara, Jenna, Simone. You haven't even met Simone yet. I can't wait for you to meet Simone. I'm sick. You have to meet Simone. I want her to step on me. I regret nothing. What are we even talking about? I don't need you to keep talking her up. Wait, do you want to see her? She only has a little picture. Hold on. Wait, I don't even know if I can find her in the... I wonder if, Yes, husband, I know. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if... Oh, that's not where I need to go. Where's the... No. This one? Hunter's Guide? I don't know if they would have a picture. Life? I'm trying to think of where they would have her as a character. Tara. Oh, Simone? Simone? Oh, she don't have a picture. Are you kidding me? You rounding the corner with a bunch of lesbians. Here we are, love in deep space. My long shot wishes that Simone has to work on Caleb's arm. Key, I would fucking love that. I'm imagining Rocket with Bucky's arm. That is what I'm imagining right now. Hold on, I'll find one on Google. Give me a second. Hold on. She's so fine. It's amazing. Hold on. I got this. Give me a second. Hold on. I can put links in my Discord. This is fine. Hold on. We got this. Boop! That's Simone. I would die for Simone. Step on me, Simone, please. If Jenna becomes the 6th ally, I will play this game until it dies. But Simone. But Simone is right there. Smash! Simone is also a tech engineering expert, like, extraordinaire. Like, she's amazing. I want her to step on me. Evie said yes! Right? You're welcome. A former colleague of the Unicorn's armament tech, whose evol is micro-modification. True to her evol, she excels at modifying weapons and equipment, though these modifications sometimes result in a slightly higher equipment wear rate. I lost the other words! Isn't she beautiful? I know. Believe me, I know. I've gone on a whole Simone rant. I'm like, please, I would romance the shit out of Simone, okay? No one could stop me. I know. Simone, if only. In my mind, we are together. It's fine. I'll dream about it. It's fine. Give me Simone, a sixth ally, and I will play this game endlessly. I wish. She's perfect. I love her so much. Gonna go hang out in the shop again. See, even Roland said Smash. I know, it's true. You know where we're gonna go? We're gonna go hang out on the screen because I'm obsessed with this song and I can't get it on Spotify. I cannot believe this did not drop with the new album. I was devastated. I know it'll probably come with the next one, but it's not soon enough. I need this song. Like I need it. Like I want to download it directly into my brain and just play it on repeat forever. That song is beautiful. It's amazing. If I'm quiet, I'm making a house on my RAF account. I just realized I never created it. Oh, you should. I didn't realize that you had. So you have a Caleb and a RAF account. You have it. Did you tell me you had more accounts than that? I don't remember. I'm having a brain fart. I think you may have mentioned you had 4 accounts, or am I thinking of somebody else? I might be thinking of somebody else. Ugh! All these Kindles were gorgeous. Also, after the debacle of the Idol banner, where like people were like, oh, the stories were like really good and the Kindles were really good, but like they made no sense together. These made sense. So I have a Caleb, Raph, and Sylus. Okay, you have 3. Someone told me they had 4. I don't remember who. 4 I can barely keep up with 2. I only have 1. I just do the 1, man. Also reminds me of.
Okay, wait. Here's another thing.
That is me. That's me when I get really excited about lore. I may make a Xavier account or switch the Sylus to Xavier. Zane doesn't get one? No Zane account? I'm just teasing. Ugh, I love this fucking song. I have seen no one talk about the fact that Throne of Eros is the Roman name for Cupid. Nobody's talked about that. I mean, it's probably not that significant. Like, you know, we know who Cupid is, and this is a love and deep space game. But oh, did you get any of the 4 stars? Sure did. We listened to 2 of them right before you rated. I have Caleb and Sylus. I wish I only have so much time in the day. I know. I get it. Believe me, I guess why I only have. Have you listened to them yet, Coffee? Have you listened? Because. Oh, you got them? I did them on stream. I'm wild for that. Oh! Took me out. I think it's interesting hardly anyone is talking about how straight up sociopathic MC is in this. No, but literally. No, I went up. Okay. I wanted to have a yap session about Raph's card specifically because if you watch my VOD from 2 nights ago, I hurt my own feelings playing that card. I got so emotional. I literally gave myself whiplash listening to Sylus. I know! The macaroni noises! Hey, I talked about it. I left a Myth YouTube edu video in the Gen chat. I'm sorry, Key. I've been streaming this whole time. I need to come back to you. I'm so sorry. I have not meant to ignore you. About, Eros and Psyche! Key, oh my god, I'm so excited! I'm gonna go look. When I get off stream, that's what I'm gonna go do. That's literally what I'm gonna go do. I'm so excited, Key. Oh my god. Literally pulled a muscle in my neck. Eros and Psyche, yes. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Thank you for telling me. Because sometimes these things move so fast I miss things. So thank you. I'm gonna go look for that immediately when we get off. He said good girl and about to snap my own neck. Wait. Not just, he said some. The bathroom? No, you're used to that. The sofa? Too boring. How about the nice view? What? Xavier and Caleb's 4 stars had me lightheaded. I still have to get Xavier's. We did Caleb's. I have to get the other 3. I'm dying. I need the other 3. The bathroom? There is official art commissioned by Infold in my Discord. It's in the Not Safe for Work channel because it is NSFW. Holy. Let's just say it's Sylus and MC in the bathroom. That's all I'm going to say. I had no idea this existed until a beautiful, wonderful community member of mine named Hannah Cat Hannah Cat, right? Oh my god, my brain is not even braining because I'm so distracted by this art. I came back to check in and I see you're still right where I am, stuck with Sylus. Yes. The love of my life, what do you mean? Hi, Icy. It's good to see you. Hello. I kept getting raids, so we just kept talking. Is that channel like my Blue's Clues server? Bingo, Roland. But, so if anybody's in my Discord, don't feel pressure to, but, I can try to find it, but that is not a safe link for me to share in this chat because it is not safe for work. It is not. I love that for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love it for me too. This is, okay guys, I'm gonna die on this hill. People were trying to tell me that Sylus is a bottom. Sylus is a switch. Actually, Sylus is a switch, but he's a service top. I'll die on that hill. He will bottom. He will love to bottom. He loves to bottom for MC. However, that man is the switchiest switch to ever switch. And if I hear people telling me that he's just a straight up bottom, I'm gonna fight with them because nobody knows my husband better than me. 100% agree. Thank you so much, Coffee. I feel so validated. I feel so seen. He told her to get on top. I know. Truth. Friendly neighborhood butterfly farmer reminding you to eat tonight. I know, Sweet Cat. I'm sorry. He wants the power struggle. Same with Raph. Literally. Thank you, Turquoise. You understand. The power struggle is the appeal. Like, that's the hot part of it. Like, that's... thank you. Same with... Oh, completely. People think that Raph is some sort of little bottom. He's a siren. He's gonna lure you in. And then when you think that you have the upper hand, he's gonna flip it. He's gonna strike. You're exactly where he wants you. He's the cat with the mouse. That's exactly what he is. Like... Ah! It's the chase. That shit is hot as fuck. Yes, it is. Indeed it is. I'm so glad we've all come to an agreement. The song. You know that meme of John Hamm, like, in the club, like that's what I have with the song. Like, he's literally Taman in an Otome. Tanny and I will stream about that at any given chance. I've seen it, but I'm not as informed enough to understand. I can't wait to listen to his 4-star. Me too. I'm so excited. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but I do know something about the card that I'm very excited about. I'm just going to leave it there. If anybody wants to know more, I can tell you somewhere where I don't spoil it for everybody. But I know something about the Raph card that I'm, like, super excited for. So, anyway. Moving right along. Anyway, I need to know so I'm prepared. Icy. I miss Vine. I also miss Vine. Vine was fucking amazing. Hello. Sorry, I'm so obsessed with the song. Icy, I'll tell you. I got you. Is he gonna tie MC up? Oh, it ain't even... Hold on. Who wants to know? Where should I put it? I'll put it in the Discord. I don't want to spoil it for everybody who's here, but I'll put it in my Discord. A knower. I love it, Turquoise. Okay, I gotta get to bed. It's 1 a.m. Thanks for the warm welcome. Thank you for the lovely raid. I can't wait to come see. I have to check out all your VODs after this. I've just been so busy with this event and has so much content. But I'll get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's so nice to finally talk to you. You're so wonderful. Have a great night. I know a band called Knower. Really? Awesome. Fuck, I need to know too. I'll put it in Discord, I swear. Because that will determine whose card I get next. I put it. I'm coming. Hold on. I swear. Oh, Mrs. Coffee's great. Absolutely watch Mrs. Coffee. Hold on. I will put it. You guys want me to put it not safe for work? Where do you want me to put it? That's what he said. Sorry. I can't be stopped. Honestly, all 5 are incredible. Zane and Sylus are my mains, and those 4 stars had me yelling. I'm saying, look, the 2 I've done so far have been incredible. I'm a harem girl anyway, so they're all gonna make me lose my mind. Yeah, throw it there. Okay, we're gonna throw it here. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on a second. I'm gonna spoiler tag it. I don't see the not safe for work channel. Oh, no, Geek Out. You might not, because you have to, there's a section at the top of the Discord called onboarding, and that's where you have to just go and select that you're over 18 to be able to view the not safe for work stuff. It's just a safety thing. Yeah, that's the, give me 1 second. Hold on, I'm working on it. I have to put the right emphasis on this. Okay. It's in there. It's in there. Enjoy. Please. Enjoy. As I do. I'm smart occasionally, rarely if ever. That's more than I can say for myself. I just show up. That's about all I have to offer. That's okay, but it is what it is. So, 6th Ally Evie, you are super smart! The smartest and the beautifulest. Oh, my dog is here. My dogs, they get me up every day for breakfast at 5 a.m. They're gonna get me up in 3 hours. Raffit's next! So I guess you saw what I said. That's so funny. I'm gonna die. I didn't know that until today. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. We're all going to die. And it'll be with smiles on our faces. Yep, I had it open and was waiting for the post. W in the chat. W in the chat for Sweet Cat. I love it. I love it here. I'm so happy to be here with all you beautiful people. Yep. I don't know, because I've also heard Xavier's is wild, and I've sorry Zane, you're gonna have to wait, but I've also heard Zane's is like a continuation of silent poems. So I mean, I just need them all. I'm upset. I put a meatloaf in the oven and accidentally turned it off. Oh no, I'm sorry, Evie. That's the worst. I hate that. But at least you didn't overcook it, because you can't undo that. I don't know if that reframe is actually helpful, but. Icy. I know I'm gonna die. I have to wait for another hour for it to bake. I'm sorry. I know. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. You guys are gonna be so sick of hearing this song by the time you're done streaming with me. I can't stop. I'm never gonna stop. I don't know. I'll get them all, but I think I'm gonna go for Raph next just to switch it up. He's climbing. I know he's climbing for you, cat. My fish man. All right. I have said so many times, just blame Caleb. No. Isn't this song amazing? I'm so obsessed with it. I found, way to fuck it all up, Chef Caleb. I'm so sorry for everybody who was in ad jail. I apologize. I've spaced them out as much as humanly possible and still being able to make a little bit of something so I can like sub to people, you know? But it just flies. I just talk too much and the time flies. And then starfish are the sleeper agents. If you think they won't get you, you're wrong. They're just sneaky about it. Oh, Caleb dropped further in my ranking after this card. That is valid, Evie. That is valid. I have a lot of lore thoughts on things, but I'm not gonna, we don't need to talk about it. It's okay. No, seriously. Star in particular, you think that face is innocent? You think he's sleepy? You think he, get out the way. Twitch, please work. What happened? What did Twitch do? What it's worth, this is not part of the actual story timeline. It can be a completely separate thing. And I also don't think it's literal, but that's up to interpretation. So that's a whole other, I understand. It's totally valid. We don't even have to talk about it. Like, this is not something where I'm like, I need to convince you of my point. No, of course not. Absolutely not. Everybody who has boundaries, and as everyone should, that is how you show love and respect for yourself. Your boundaries are valid, and you don't ever have to justify them. That's it. I just wanted everybody to hear that. I love you all. Fully understandable as someone made some harder now. Excuse me. Stream was freezing up. God damn it. It's probably because I apologize to anybody who's watching this. I am doing it on a hotspot, and I have been doing it on a hotspot for 8.5 hours. My Wi-Fi has been a jerk all day, so we've been doing this on a hotspot. So thank you for your patience. I am not stream savvy, so doing what I can with what I got. Yeah, I can definitely see that. They intentionally left it more vague. Yeah, and I just, you know. I've said my piece. You've heard my thoughts. Hello, Icy. I love the hearts. Thank you. This part reminds me of Fifth Element. I say it every time it happens, but I'm just, for anybody who's new here, if it's not something you've thought of before, now you can think about it. Alright, we are gonna raid. I Am Witty is playing Love in Deep Space right now, so I think we're gonna go raid her, if that's okay with everybody. It's a game and no game is ever worth more than your mental health, so yeah, that's all I have to say on it. Absolutely. Turquoise, yes. 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 Amazing. Yes, I agree. Not that I feel a need to justify myself, but sharing the event channel under spoiler tags, and that's totally, if you feel comfortable, you are more than welcome to, but I don't want you to feel pressured or obligated. It is a safe space if you'd like to share. It's also a safe space to not share, you know? Glad I watched it last night, so I was able to give you a heads up. I'm glad you were able to give Evie the heads up too. I love Phil Element. That opera singer was amazing. So amazing, right? So good. Genuinely, so freaking good. Okay. We're gonna raid I Am Witty. I love you all so much. I would love to stay up, but it's 2 a.m. here, and I never ate, and my mamad is gonna kill me if I don't. I say that with love. We do support you either way. Sweet Cat is one of the best humans on the planet. I mean, Sarah Brightman is also amazing for the Lad song too. Totally agree, by the way. I do vibe to that every time I open my stream. I do. Okay, we're gonna go raid somebody. God, I'm so easily distracted. Please forgive me. Okay, we're gonna go raid I Am Witty. You guys are all amazing. I do plan on doing the main story update tomorrow, if anybody wants to check in, though you don't have to. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That is the plan. I know I have to eat. I'm sorry, I'm the worst. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. But I have great mods who hold me accountable. Make me do human things, like eat. If you don't go eat, you're gonna get a special delivery to remind. No, I'm gonna go eat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we're gonna go raid. Hold on. I'm just getting Witty pulled up. Witty, where are you? There's Witty. All right. I love you all so very much. Thank you to all my new viewers. Oh, Witty looks so good. She's dressed up. She looks so good. Okay. I will see you all tomorrow for the main story update, okay? I'm freaking out. It's going to be amazing. I will see you there, hopefully, with bells on. And thank you all for being here with me tonight. I hope you all get some rest. Don't forget the meteor shower is happening in the home update. You get little achievements for it.
This hangs in the air behind me. I wonder what Zane is thinking. Why some time has passed before he speaks.
You've never been one to let others sway you.
You know me so well.